君のことば繰り返し寝ても全てもやまないそっけない君の笑顔が恋しくて星に願うのまた会えるよね
Hello, cuties of chat. Give me one moment. And by one moment, I mean I'm gonna just switch on over. But hello! Hello! Yeah, Papa Derry is about to wake up. Or not about to wake up. Is waking up. He getting coffee, as we all should. Hello, Melon. I hope you're doing good. Melanin, hello. Actually, how do you want me to say your name, by the way? Do you want me to call you Mel? Do you want me to call you Melanin? Etc, etc. Let me know. Melanin girl. Oh, it's probably Melon. I'm fucking stupid, okay? It is probably Melanin, and I'm fucking moronic. Oh my god. Hello, cuties. Hello. I hope you guys are grabbing your daily leaves. I gotta grab my daily thingies. By the way, bro, the freaking Twitch thing. Oh my god, the new Twitch update. I want to suffer when I saw it. I'm like, have you seen it, Oro, or is it been like, okay? Essentially, just go to Twitch right now and you click on your, like, look at your sidebar. You'll probably see a green bubble icon on a lot of, especially smaller creators, because most of them don't realize that there's a way to, like, get out of this, right? You're probably looking and you're like, what is this, like, green button on them? And you hover over their name and you'll see knock to ask X streamer to collaborate. Fucking Twitch decided. Yeah. Indy, you know about the whole Twitch update, right? Okay, so you guys are gonna have to do this. I'll send you a link on how to do this. But Twitch made this big update where by default, you are opted into this, but any person, I think, like streamer wise, any streamer can quote knock on your stream and essentially ask to collaborate. And it's an opt-in with no opt-out system. Because they're moronic, honest to God. They're so stupid for this. They're trying to push the guest stars thing in a bigger manner. They're essentially forcing guest stars on every single person. That's pretty much what it is. They updated the mobile app to be, you know what I just realized?
Oh.
I didn't have you guys unmuted. Anyway.
Oh.
Okay, teehee, oopsies. Listen, it's Monday. There's a scuff
Voices
always.
in her head.
I was like, it's the voices in my head for real. Anyways,
I was doing that today because I forgot to bring my headphones.
Brother, it's Monday. We are gonna have some scuff tonight. It's okay. Thank you. I saw that, and
It's
then
Monday,
I saw Weeb's message.
It's Monday and I panicked and I woke up 2 hours early for my job that's 20 minutes away.
Oh, dear God.
Hi, I have anxiety.
Oh, it's okay.
It's
I
okay.
was like, I
Listen,
don't
better
wanna
early
be
than late.
on my first day, and then I'm ready by 6:30. I don't have to be at work until like 8 to 8:30. So I'm
Mhm.
just like, well,
Time to twiddle my thumbs.
that's literally what. Oh, and I was telling Oka, I told Oka at the beginning of this story, but I accidentally made an enemy today.
Uh-oh.
I upset Remy, my cat, because I forgot to open the blinds for her this morning.
How could you?
Oh no.
I'm sorry. It was dark when I woke up, and I didn't even think about it when I was leaving.
How fucking dare you?
I know, I'm a horrible parent.
No.
It's okay. I'm sure Remy is so magnanimous she can find it in her heart to forgive you.
Real.
My mom was like, "Oh, so that's why she was out in the living room cat trees," and I'm like, "Yeah." And I
my
feel
God.
bad.
That's so
She's like,
funny.
some crimes can never be forgiven.
Hi, look, I'll
But
be
then I
watching but
came
lurking.
home.
You're good.
And Remy, being the clinky cat she was "Holy shit, you're home!" And I'm like, "Hi, baby."
Hi, baby.
She missed you so much.
I
She's
know.
like,
she
Mama, where was
She
you
also wanted
gone?
to smell me because I smell like someplace new.
That's crazy. Also, that's a 10 for the dice roll, by the way, Weeb. Congratulations. You are now currently average. Hi, Mel. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you letting me know about how to say your name. And, yes. So, yeah. Twitch has just added so much new shit, and it's all awful. Also, that's an 18, Nautilus. Let's go.
Let's go.
You should definitely do whatever that is.
Yeah, whatever you're thinking about doing that required you to make a dice roll, do it. It's worth it. Just don't murder someone. That's not worth it.
I mean, he rolled an 18.
Okay, if it was a 20, I could say maybe you can get away with it. 18, you're still gonna probably get pulled up by the cops.
It still depends on the passive perception of the cops.
And also your persuasion to get out of the cops is like radar. You know? Oh my god. But good mornings. Good mornings and good days.
Good morning.
Good days.
Twitch is
It's
adding
8
horrible
PM.
shit. Oh yeah, it is 8 p.m. for
I woke up like 20 minutes ago.
Oh my
Hey.
dear god.
I got home like an hour ago.
Oh,
It's
goodness.
weird that I'm saying that.
I'm so
I'm
proud
not-
of you.
I am genuinely proud of you.
Your first big boy job.
Another funny thing that happened. So I started my first day, right? And for context for everybody, the turnaround was pretty quick. I interviewed for this job at the beginning of the month. I interviewed on the 31st. Got the call last Friday, and then started my first day today. So pretty quick turnaround. But I got the email from the other firm I interviewed at.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, I'm happy to extend you an offer. This was the same one that I was complaining about.
See, I told you.
No,
You
I don't
emailed
know.
him telling him politely. Right, like I told you?
Yeah. I did. And then he sent me an email while I was at work today. He's like, I'd like to extend you an offer. For the first 3 months of your training, you are going to be paid hourly. 22 bucks an hour. And I was like,
Boo.
I Snapchatted my friend. I was like, so how do I tell him I started my first day today? He's a little late.
Wild, actually.
But also, to be fair, after I sent him the email, he's like, I'll get back to you on Wednesday. And then Wednesday turned into Thursday.
Brother,
Thursday turned
what?
into Friday. And then he got back to me today. I was like, dude, you missed out.
Brother, what? That's crazy.
See, I told you though. I told you were gonna get both. And then I told you that you would have to send a rejection email to that one.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hold on, I'm sending something in the group chat.
Bet. I saw that. I literally was like, what is this? That's horrible.
Oh, that's demented, dude. That's fucked up.
It's crazy, crazy. Oh. But hello. Yeah. We're starting off
We're
strong
alive.
this week. We're starting off strong this week. Also,
This is me when
That's
Oka has a stream tomorrow at 10 a.m.
I don't want to work. I want to get. Oh yeah, dude. I don't want to do this stream. Also, that's a 17, Nautilus. Again, whatever you're doing, it's working. Go for it.
Yeah, you got 18 then 17.
Yeah, you're living life, Chief. Excuse me, but anyways, so tomorrow is the Gamescom like awards thing, and they're gonna talk about it like a bunch of different games. And honest to God, I think 90% of the games are gonna be something I don't even care about, quite frankly. But we're gonna like see what happens, I suppose. Because like here's to me hoping that Kingdom Hearts is gonna show up. Here's to me knowing that 99.9% Kingdom Hearts is never gonna be talked about. But I'm like, there's no point in me not doing it, even if it's an early stream. So I have a 10 in the morning stream because it starts at 11. So I'm like, okay, I gotta stream at 10:30. I'll stream for 11. It's probably gonna go on for 2 to 3 hours, so it'll probably be done by like 1 p.m. I end stream, take a nap, come back to stream the Great Ace Attorney with you guys.
So, 10
a.m.
stream.
I know, because it's in Germany! It's in freaking Germany right now, so that it's like super late for them, but it's super early for us. And I'm like, I don't want to do it. Also, hi, Amon. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. But, yeah, no, it is. But it is just, it's disgusting. But, okay, wait, what was I gonna type? Also, thank you for the yippee! Thank you. Okay, oh, thank you for the care package as well, Nautilus. What I was going to do is 2 things. 1, my mouse is about to die, so I'm gonna swap my mouses again.
Oh no!
You're fine. I have 2 of the same exact mouses. I just switch between them when one of them's gonna die.
Oh
I mean, that works, I guess.
It kind of works, honest to God. I just switch between them and I'm like, teehee. One of them, like, just dies faster, which was my old mouse, which is the reason why I just kind of have it as a, backup in case. But I'm using the backup one because I was using my regular mouse earlier yesterday.
Whoa.
Yeah. But what I wanted to ask you guys is, since this is a new case and is the second to last case of the entire franchise or the entire game for the Great Ace Attorney, what are your predictions for this case in particular?
Bro, I have no fucking clue. I assume it has to be about the Hounds of Baskerville because they've been hinting at that since the beginning of this game.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of revealed too much in the case.
So I feel like this has to be like a flashback case.
What if we're going to represent Scythe?
See, See, that's what cause I'm thinking this probably parallels with like the original Ace Attorney, where you know about like the past with like Miles Edgeworth, and so like the it was like the DL6 case or whatever it was. And
Yeah.
so like you find out about it in the past, but then you also have to solve it in the present, like while you're solving another crime basically. So I feel like maybe that's like gonna come into play here as well. Something similar where we're taking a past case and we're basically solving the past case in the present because of a present case for Baron von Zeeks.
Okay. I see what you're putting down.
do.
Okay.
Do we get to solve cases with our husband again?
Here's
Please.
to hoping.
We just got him back.
Oh, you mean
You mean Cosmo?
Oh,
Cosmo.
cause I was thinking you were talking about Holmes for a second. I won't
No,
lie with you.
Our OG husband. I'm sorry.
That's hilarious and fair. We'll see. We will see. But okay, so you want to do that. Also, my stream health is being pretty fucking shitty. Because one of the what's it called? But well, no, my short stream is having a fritz right now, so I'm just kind of like, oof. Okay, we will see what happens. But anyways, so your predictions are you want to, or you think it's gonna be like a DL6 situation where we're gonna like be able to solve a crime that happened in the past kind of circumstance.
Yeah, that's my vibes. Is I'm thinking it's gonna be like DL6 with Miles Edgeworth,
but instead with
the Hounds of Baskerville.
Oh, who in particular?
Baron Van Zeeks.
Got you. Okay, that's a good prediction. Oka, don't accidentally close your stream again. Thank you. Okay, perfect.
I mean, that'd be a pretty banging parallel to make.
It would be. It actually genuinely would be. So we can see about that. And then Oro, you literally just want us to like work together with husband.
Like it's all I want. I don't care about anything else.
Back.
We just got him
We could solve
back.
who stole the last cookie from the cookie jar, and I'd be happy as long as it's with
For
Cosmo.
real.
Oh, we will see what happens. We will see what happens. Okay. Crack Snuckles. We are gonna work through this now. Okay. So, let's turn off the music. Let us switch my game audio back, actually, because I think my game audio is... actually, it should be fine, right? What did I normally put the Great Ace Attorney under? I think I put it under... Kingdom Hearts is always at 30, 20... Okay, it should actually be at the correct game audio. I might have not have changed it last week, so we'll see. Okay, we will start Case 4, or Episode 4, The Twisted Karma and His Last Bow. Oh, god damn it. I pressed B instead. Okay, play it from the start.
Gavel.
Gavel gavel. It was indeed a most bizarre incident born of a curious advertisement and commonplace killing at the edge of town. It was Karma and His Last Bow.
Pipe in hand, Sholmes looked down at the thick, rolling fog outside our window. I wonder exactly how many mysteries are out there, hidden within this bed of fog, he said. Indeed, a most bizarre incident, born of a curious advertisement. A hellhound's mad gallop through the shadows of a serial murder, an executed man's graveyard resurrection in the dead of night. And a commonplace killing in a small, forgotten room at the edge of town. There is, naturally, always another side to every case, of which most remain ignorant. And it is that other side which compels me to the scene of the crime, Wilson. So quickly now, take your hat and let's be on our way, my dear fellow. For our adventure is not over yet. Come, the game is afoot.
So, okay. Why are you on autoplay? Ah, shit!
Ah, fuck.
Okay, I will have to read through that
History.
again. My monitor is not working with me fixing this. So, that's what happened. Oopsies, I forgot about the autoplay from last game. Anyways. Yeah. 8 days after that earth-shattering trial and Cosma regaining his memory, we were in the foyer of one of London's most luxurious hotels, the Great Waterloo Hotel. Waterloo, Waterloo, da-na-na-na-na-na. Anyway, sorry. Let me try and fix my monitor one last time. Please find the signal of my Switch. Please.
Hotel California. What a beautiful place. What a beautiful face.
1st of November. Hey, November. 10:24 a.m. The Great Waterloo Hotel foyer. Hold on, 2 seconds. I had to just turn up my brightness. Okay. What are we doing here? We finally found a place to stay instead of Holmes's house.
For real. We got paid so
God.
well.
We got paid so well by Cosmo? No.
Question mark? Our husband's sending us.
Or imagine
money.
imagine it's Cosmo staying here, that's why.
Ow.
Professor Mikotoba is due to arrive at any moment. Yes, I'm so glad we got here in time.
Oh, so they're just visiting.
Suzuto-san hasn't been the same since what happened. Yeah, her father's coming. Remember, he's coming for the exhibition that's happening. The forensics exhibition. Not that I'm surprised. The truth about Kazuma-sama's father. Do you suppose my father knew? That he was actually the mass murderer? The professor, you mean? I knew that's what she was thinking about. There's a good chance, I'd say. I mean, they did come here to London together 16 years ago, didn't they? Yes, that's true. Come to think of it, didn't you say that Professor Mikotoba knew about Cosma going missing in Hong Kong as well? That's right. But for some reason, he wasn't at liberty to talk to me about it. That probably means he knows then. About Kazuma showing up here in London with amnesia, and that he's regained his memory now. Who was Professor Mikotoba again?
Oh, that was me.
Hey.
Oh, there she is.
Look at them!
Oh my God, wait.
God! The judge? Hello?
The judge is looking kind of
Hello?
dilfy.
You
Holy
guys
shit.
are
Hello?
unreal! It's actually crazy!
Hello?
Hey,
Hi.
do
Holy
you have any
shit.
plans later?
Oh
or
my
anything?
god!
Hello?
Okay, to be fair, I think everyone thought the exact same thing, you guys. He looks good, like...
He looks fucking good.
He does.
I'd
Oh.
sit on his lap.
Oh my god!
Same. I second.
Oh, father! Look, we got... Oh yeah, we do have the full body version of both the judge and Professor Mikotoba, and also
my
in
God,
their
they both
in
have
their
legs.
suit. They both have legs and their suits too. Everyone looking. Professor.
Hello, Suzuto. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. We're delighted you've arrived safe and sound. Can you imagine they're rich enough to stay in this luxury hotel, by the way? God, look at them.
I can believe the judge, but Mikotoba?
I mean, they're friends, that's why.
Yeah, they're
I guess so.
BFFs.
They were
And
roommates.
there was only one bed.
Hey, yo.
I'd let him smack his guy. Oh my god! I'm gonna go get ice cream real quick since you guys are thirsting.
Hello.
You guys enjoy the thirst for a second. You guys can talk to Chad about how much you're thirsting over them.
So,
Yeah, he's
the
so
judge. We're all just like giggling like schoolgirls. We're like, hello?
twirling her hair on her fingers. Oh my god.
Oh my god. And we're at this nice hotel.
But could you imagine though, like, they had to have, like, back in the day,
Oh
at
yeah.
least once.
At least once. Try and figure
At
it
least
out.
once. Just you know, just to make sure, you know.
They were roommates.
They were roommates. yeah. There's
Oh
no
my
way.
God,
There's no way
were
they haven't. You know.
roommates.
There's no way they haven't given each other a bro job at least once, dude. At
Yeah,
least
for
once.
real. For real.
100%. I mean, just look at them.
Hold on, I am updating my list.
Of
Fictional people I like. I think he's number like 30 or something.
oh my god.
And I have
Also,
some.
Sora, welcome in. Oka went AFK real quick to get some ice cream, but Oka.
Yeah,
was
yeah.
on
So
the set.
we're just talking about the judge right now.
I don't wear suits; they don't look good on me. How he looks at a suit, dude. I know.
I know.
I want to fucking unwrap his ass like a candy bar, dude. Mustaches have touched. Confirmed. Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Just look at them, dude. There ain't no way that nothing happened, you know? Like, they say nothing happened, but, like, they have a
So
look
you
in
guys
their
are
eyes.
thirsting over them. I don't wear suits, they don't look good on me. How he looks in a suit. Honest to God.
Also, Shun Shadow Kitten, it's so funny you say y'all aloes be crazy. Oro's ace.
Yeah.
What's aloes?
Ace.
Wait, what's aloes?
Allosexual is somebody who actually has, like, sexual attraction to people.
Okay, so I think my thing is like, I like fictional characters because I can make up who they are in my head,
They're not real. and
but I
that's what
can't
makes
do
them
that
appealing.
with people, and I'm like, ugh.
No, I get it. I get
Friendly
it.
reminder,
Get
don't
away from
fucking
me.
ship real people. Thank you.
No,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
No, I totally get that, honestly.
That's why it's like, I know, like in Cult of the Lamb, people are like, oh my, because you could have like the Twitch followers and everything,
Uh-huh.
and you can get married to one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I glitched the game by accident. So there's two.
Oh.
I'm like both the lamb and I'm a character in the game.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
So I'm just like, I'm
Did you
not
marry
married.
yourself?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, listen,
Oh,
that's
like
the best
self-love,
form of
best
self-love.
love.
Yeah, exactly.
that's self-love to the next extent, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it works, it works. Also, OMG, okay, I fly down to move into uni tomorrow. Good luck! Sora, good luck. Uni is a time, so please enjoy it when you're able, like while you're able to, you know. It can be the best time or the worst time depending on how you like kind of work with it. So
For me,
just
it
enjoy
was
your
a
time.
mix
you
of
know?
both.
Yeah.
But most of the time, it was just because I was staying up till like 4 a.m. working and crying.
Mhm.
Well,
Always
you were
make
also
sure
in a
you prioritize.
master's program.
Also, true.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it also applied in my undergrad.
Gotcha.
Architorture is a real thing.
It really depends on, like, in my opinion, it really depends on whether you can manage your time enough to do your work. Because you don't get handheld in college.
Oh no, you don't. They literally just throw you in the water and hope you can swim.
And they're like, here's your assignments. We're not gonna tell you how the fuck to do it. We're not gonna remind you that it's due. You gotta figure that out.
God, I'm reading over my fictional characters I like, and I have some questionable choices.
So what I'm hearing is we need to have at least one stream where we're PowerPointing and trying to like justify our fictional crushes, right?
I feel like I would out myself so bad.
I'd do it. No fear.
But hey, the judge is now on that list.
I'm just
Surprisingly, I don't know how this trial is gonna go, but so far he's like one of the best people.
we've been in here for like 3 minutes, yeah. We've literally been here for 3 minutes and you guys are thirsting so fast. It's so funny.
I mean, look at him.
I mean, yeah, just look at him.
And he can throw you
He's
too.
got the nipple buttons too.
Oh my.
For real, for real.
I will say, I love that suit for him. I really do. It looks so nice for him.
It's so clean cut.
Exactly.
It is. It's nicely tailored too.
Mm-hmm. He has money. Like, it's really astonishingly, like,
It's clear.
showcased. It's very, very clear. Indy said, I'm the danger.
Y'all,
Mr.
I'm not locked in here with y'all. Y'all are locked in here with me.
Real. Anyways, also, who was what? Aura, were you the judge then?
I
Yeah,
think
Aura
so.
was the judge.
Okay.
And then I'm Professor Mikatoba.
Okay, we're gonna have a fun time here. Okay, I would use the spray emote, but I'm thirsting right along with everyone.
Yeah, Grim.
Let's go, Grim. One of us. One of
One of us.
Okay. Can you say this line?
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm very kind of you to take the trouble to meet us here.
Man, even he's thirsting over. Oh no, not at all. It's my pleasure. Oh yeah, Naruhodo hasn't like really officially met him.
Oh my god.
We've heard all about your extraordinary exploits here in London, you know. The news has crossed the seas.
They know about me.
Daddy knows who I am.
Daddy knows who I am.
I always look forward to reading the monthly reports that arrive with the steamship from Britain.
We all hearing about Jigoku though. Where's my love for my boy Yujin Mikatoba? Okay.
Oh yeah.
He looks great, but he looks very dad. He's like friendly, comfy dad, and then Jigoku over here looking like daddy. You know what I
Sculpted
mean?
to the gods.
He looked like a Greek god.
They have
my
different appeals, but they are both nice. That's why. That's what I was saying. You know they. At least once.
Yeah.
At least one. So, he's friend-shaped. Honestly, I think his outfit looks really, really well. It works for him, you know? Yujin is father, Jigoku is dad. Exactly. Chat understands. Literally, like, the 3 people said the exact same thing. Say this again.
I always look forward to reading the monthly reports that arrive with the steamships from Britain.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much. Whoever you are, who is this man? And why do I feel as though I've seen him before? And I'm terrified.
Because you almost lost the trial.
Exactly.
I take it from your expression that you can't quite place me.
This motion. With him stroking his beard.
Oh my
Where's
God.
the innuendo? Oh my god. Oh, that's a... Goodness grief, Nautilus! That's a 19! What are you trying to do?
Oh my god, naughty!
What are you trying to do and why are you doing it successfully?
Why are you doing it successfully? Actually, why are you literally taking all of the high rolls for this entire week? Goodness grief. Also, thank you, Star. I'll pin it for you, lovely. Yo, to my fellow hip and very swag wanderers. Reminder, Oka knows the story, but Indy and Oro do not. Any spoilers will be punished by Oka or Oka's guards sent you in the mods. Don't be smelly, stinky, stinker, and spoil.
Yeah!
I
don't
love
be
you,
a
Star.
smelly, stinky, stinker.
The freaking hell, Nautilus is literally just taking all the rolls.
Hold on, I want to roll. I called dibs on the next one.
Okay. I was gonna say, do you want me to roll for you?
I'll be fair and I'll spend my points.
Got you. I'm building up my luck because Limbus banner coming up. Oh, fair enough.
Ooh.
Okay, that was almost an 18. It turned to a 9. fine. It actually like
That's my
zoomed
luck
really
for-
fast.
That's my luck for learning this new program I'm working with.
Oh, I thought that was your luck because you ended up like closing the blinds on Remy.
Yeah.
This is Remy's
affected your
revenge.
luck score.
She's not a black cat, but she's a gray cat, so a shade of black.
Remy literally
That's right.
saw the 18 and then swiped her paw on it. It's like, no, not allowed. Okay, let's continue this. Oh, actually, wait, before we do. Oro, so do you need to go? Do we need to like end this earlier? Or are you fine?
Maybe
you
like
talked
an
about it.
hour earlier, if that's okay.
So are we like sticking with our essentially like 4-hour mark? Or 3-hour mark? Okay, 4 hours? We can make do with that. We'll see when the time comes. I just want to confirm how much time we got.
Just in case.
Just in case, exactly. Because we should try and finish the entire investigation today. We should, but if we don't have time, we don't have time. It's okay. Okay. Let's continue.
In that case, how about a little reminder, says Shiro? A firm tap should do it.
That's
Hey,
a
yo.
14, by the way, Ren.
Hey yo, Mikatoba. Hey yo, what you talking about? Yes.
A firm tap? What?
Please.
Wait, just watch this.
Here we go then. Oh god. I hereby pronounce the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What noise did you just make, Andy?
Hmm?
I thought you
What'd you say?
I thought I heard a noise from you, Indy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Guilty.
He just reminded Ryunosuke of trauma right now.
He's like, too bad, so sad.
Ah. Okay, you're okay.
Yeah, I would say he looks so much better in a suit.
It's also because
He's still
the
got
hat,
the nipple buttons on this one.
they're just bigger and more prominent. But also, I think really speaking, it's because the hat. You're not getting
Yeah.
all of his hair, and so you can't see like the full like.
Yeah, to be fair, the hat does kind of
Beard's
make
so
him look bald.
iconic, though.
It really is. Yeah,
It
I
is,
don't.
yeah.
But then again, Ryunosuke did mention like last case that he is very, very much trying to forget the trauma of this, so he
I
does
don't
not
blame
remember
him.
anything.
And then the judge comes over, he's like, hey.
Yeah, I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair, Ryunosuke hasn't seen him since the very beginning of the first Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Exactly, a year
Well,
ago.
we've seen him a lot because of like all of the trial with
Suzuto.
Suzuto.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo. Try saying
He
that 3 times
literally,
fast.
it's his hair. Like, yeah, your excellency. And then he just like falls down to the ground, and everyone's like, "This is not the queen." Hello, Judge Jikoku. How are you? It's been a long time. Long time? It's been like
Good, you've remembered now. That really did the trick.
Is that what is it? Is that a mallet in your pocket or oh wait, it is. That's a 9 by the way, Nautilus. Your luck has run out.
Sorry, I took your luck. It wasn't really luck.
Yoinked.
Guilty. Oh, good times.
Only I was declared not guilty, wasn't I? And there was no laughing at the time.
So, London again after all this time. Hard to believe it's been 10 years. To be honest, I never thought I'd be back.
Neither did I. I didn't imagine Japan would ever be invited to an international symposium like this. Though really, I doubt anyone did, to be honest. It's all thanks to you, isn't it, Seishiro?
What are you talking about, Eugen?
Of course, Judge Jigoku. He must complete the set. He's the other man who, 16 years ago, came to London with Kazuma's father and Professor Mikatoba. He's the third visiting scholar.
Well, all those passport checks and luggage searches at the border took a rather lot of time. I must say, I am very envious of your ministerial status. You didn't have to go through any of that, did you?
I knew you were jealous.
Hmm? Sorry, ministerial status?
Yes, didn't you know? Seishiro here is also Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs.
I'm kind of a big shot around here.
It was his personal insistence that allowed you to take Kazuma's place here on this study tour.
Guilty as charged.
He... Oh, well, thank you very much. He's really every bit as important as he looks.
Ah, yes, now, naruhodo. I received a telegram from Lord Strongheart yesterday.
Also, that's a 15. Oh, you did?
It appears that some things came to light in a trial you were involved in 8 days ago.
Ah, yes. Oh.
About what happened 10 years ago. That tragedy.
Yes, could you tell us any more about it? Your journey from Japan. So, how's the voyage here?
Well, 50 days at sea is a long time by anyone's standards.
But it wasn't as bad when we first came 16 years ago.
No, that's true. Then I truly wondered if we wouldn't be drifting in the vast ocean for the rest of our lives. This time we followed the same route as you, so we were able to relax and enjoy the experience.
Ah, so you stopped in France's beautiful capital, Paris.
We did, yes, though only for one night. And yesterday evening, we left the port of Dunkirk for Dover.
Just in time for the symposium, in fact. It starts tomorrow.
It's wonderful that you were invited to attend such an important international event. I'm very proud of you, Father.
What about me? Are you not proud of me?
Well, thanks to Seishiro here. 16 years ago, he managed to integrate himself with Britain's Attorney General. I'm sure that's why he was invited, but I suppose you could say I'm something of an appendage by default.
Speak for yourself, Eugen. You were close friends with the professor of forensic science at a major hospital.
Wasn't that Professor Saif? The Dr. Saif?
Hold on.
Maybe.
You were close friends with the professor of forensic science at a major hospital. Wasn't this
Oh no,
Watson?
they were like learning together under that same
Oh yeah.
professor
gonna say,
at the hospital.
They were classmates.
They were
Yeah.
classmates. I thought it was Watson that he's referring to.
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe.
Oh.
Because remember, the reason why Watson was invited to Japan to study with that, or like to work as a professor, was because of his closeness here. and also probably the reason why he's like this now.
No, there's been a lot of water under the bridge since then, but it doesn't bring him back.
Kazuma's father, I suppose. Oh.
Oh,
Okay, I'm just an idiot.
Never
Okay.
my tears just dried up, sorry.
I got work to do, but I have a chat open as always. Can't wait. Miss seeing y'all cooties wonders. Thank you, Star. The professor, the killer who took the lives of 5 members of the British aristocracy, was actually Kazuma's father, wasn't he?
That's correct. Genshin Impact.
Everyone makes this joke. I'm
I
not
really
joking.
play
Every
the MMO.
Ever. In the history of forever.
Genshin
I think about
is
this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact.
I'm sorry.
Everyone makes that joke. Also, thank you for the Markiplier redeem. I love Genshin's name. Genshin Impact. Mr. Impact.
Yeah, because I guess you could say he had a real impact on everything.
Nautilus, that's a 19. You're collecting the entire, like, deck of freaking...
I'm about to roll again.
Well, it was already just rolled from Nautilus, so you'd have to wait a second. My headcanon for Mama Sogi's name is Honkai. I'm suffering.
God.
Hey, Kazuma, was your mom's name perhaps Honkai?
Honkai?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Everyone
Lucky
just starts
guess.
screaming.
Bombastic side
Eye. Criminal offensive,
side eye.
Wait, can I just say something real quick? Completely off topic. You know what's something that I've been memeing with some of my friends about, and it's now getting to them a little too much? So I've been saying the very cutesy, very demure,
I've seen that going around, yeah.
I've been saying that I've been just trying to like keep, positive vibes up whenever we're playing like Valorant or what's the dice roll? That slid into a 15, Oro. Let's
that's
go.
better than the 9.
Go.
But I will remember to open the blinds for Remy tomorrow.
Hell yeah, Remy will be so happy. But I've been saying that when I'm playing like games like Valorant or like League, because obviously toxic game kind of thing. So I've been saying it so much that like now it's in my friend's phone, like it'll just start suggesting things like that, and I started crying so badly. He's like, I'm gonna go kill myself. What is this?
That's not good for his health.
It's not good for his health, but it sure is very uncutesy, very
undemure.
That's what I kept saying. It's like, damn, that's very uncutesy, undemure of you. Like, it's so funny. Anyways.
That's his 13th reason.
Literally. It's going in the note. You knew, I presume, Father. And you didn't tell me!
Yes, he was a close friend at the time.
Which is the reason why you guys are friends. Or were
Genshin
friends.
came to Britain as a police detective. He was studying investigative techniques at Scotland Yard.
Forgot my lurkies. You're all good, free men. Thank you for the daily leaf.
I've never understood what drove the man to commit such heinous crimes or acts. Both work.
Yeah.
Nautilus, thank you for the care package. Thank you.
It was a closed trial, so the public never knew the truth, and he was executed with little ado. To this day, very few people know what really happened, even in our homeland.
But what about Kazuma? Did he know? Did he know the truth about his father?
Well, obviously, if he reacted so badly from it, it snapped him out of his amnesia, yeah?
But we're trying to figure out if they knew anything.
No, of course not. He was told his father passed from sickness.
However, I suspect he may have had his doubts.
Oh? Why?
As you know, I tried to guide Kazuma growing up as if he were my own son. Then one day, he came to my office at the university and said,
I've decided I want to travel to Great Britain and study there.
Well, no. Actually, no. Yeah, it is a flashback. It is considered one.
yeah.
It's sepia colored, therefore it's flashback.
Flashback.
Yeah.
Do you think he wanted to come here to investigate his father's death?
I don't know. But when I looked into his eyes, I did know that there was no way I'd be able to stop him.
Something else came to light in that trial the other day, actually.
Oh, what?
Well, having disappeared in Hong Kong having disappeared in Hong Kong and been missing for almost a year, Kazuma's since turned up here in London, working as the apprentice of Lord Van Deek's.
What?
What? That's news to us.
Oh shit.
So, Lord Strongheart's telegram neglected to mention that part then. Toxic, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 4 months. 4 months? It does not feel like it's been 4 months. What the fuck? Thank you for the lurkies. I know that you're streaming right now. Thank you for the sub. Hi, Kazuma's reappearance, by the way. Thank you for the lurkies, Nautilus. As you know, we both thought Kazuma had died on the steamship during our voyage to Great Britain in January. But he didn't die. He's alive. As you knew, didn't you, Father?
In actual fact, no. What I did know is that when your ship docked in Hong Kong, he mysteriously vanished.
We sent a team of investigators to Hong Kong to try and ascertain what happened, but to no avail.
But he's still alive? And here in London, you say? I never dared to even dream it.
Why on earth did the young man not make contact? The government and the police have been chasing clues fruitlessly for months now.
Well, it seems that he was suffering from amnesia.
What? Amnesia?
When we first came across him again here in London, he didn't know who either of us were.
I see.
He only regained his memory 8 days ago.
This is unbelievable.
Yes. It's quite miraculous. I wonder why Lord Strongheart didn't let us know. I must speak with him urgently.
I wonder how Kazuma's been these past few days.
Do we get to go to Barack Van Zeke?
Would it be wrong of us to go and visit him?
Let's visit him.
Let's go visit him.
Oh, no, we gotta talk.
Their husband.
Your time in Britain.
That began 16 years ago now. This is a distant memory, really. It was Eugen here, Genshin Isogi, and myself. We were the original three. The first judicial scholars from Japan to travel overseas to study.
Ocean voyages were not what they are today, I can tell you.
16 years ago, things were tough for their generation.
Your father was an exceptionally fine medical student at Yume University at the time, you know, young lady. Better be taking notes.
I don't know if I was allowed to study. Yes, grandmother told me.
He went to do research at a great London hospital to study autopsy, particularly unheard of in Japan.
Yes, it was an eerie place sandwiched between the back of a prison and a burial ground.
Where have we heard that before? Ugh.
Oh?
No more talk of graves.
Very often, there's no one willing to deal with bodies following autopsy work.
So you see, autopsy labs have something of an unavoidable relationship with graveyards and prisons.
Not my cup of tea at all.
Do you remember that Scottish prison governor? Caden, his name was. He was a good man.
Yes, but then of course, in our sixth year here, everything changed with that dreadful case. When Genshin was arrested for a series of most gruesome crimes, price gouging people to do the Welkin.
Yeah. I simply couldn't believe it. My credit card just couldn't take much more. I'd known the man for years, and yet all he gave me was a single 10 pool.
I now have a 5-star D-Luke, but can't get anything else.
Did you hear about the free 5-star?
The free
pool?
5-star, yeah.
I
Dude,
heard
but
about
only
that.
standard banner.
Yeah, but it's only standard. To be fair, for me, I would be like, yes, I'm taking the deal so I can get the D-Luke, right? But at the same time, I'm not touching Genshin until the strike is down. So.
I'm not touching Genshin, period, because I burnt myself out, and I'm like, if I'm gonna stop playing it, I'm gonna stop playing it.
True.
I was witness at the secret hearing, and I tried to speak in his defense, but...
I'll only log in, get D-Luke, and then leave, so then if I ever come back to it, I can get D-Luke, or I'll at least have D-Luke.
I told myself if I managed to get like C6 D-Luke, I would buy his skin and like build him properly to main him. I'm at like C4.
I have his skin, but I don't have a D-Luke.
Oh my god.
I wanted it so badly. That's why I was so mad. But I literally lost every 5-star and didn't get D-Luke still.
Oh my god.
I suffer. But then, you know, can't do much with that.
But you went a little too far and ended up facing charges yourself, didn't you?
like buying the D-Luke skin without drawing D-Luke.
Shut up!
Well, suffice to say that after the trial, we were sent back to Japan.
This is why Asogi's is the superior Genshin.
There was nothing more we could do to save Genshin Impact. He was a lost cause, sadly.
We're gonna meme the shit out of his name so badly! Oh, Suzuto, don't cry. Baby girl.
Well, if you'll excuse us now.
We're gonna go play Genshin Impact now?
No, we're gonna
Yes.
play Wuthering Waves.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, yes, I'd like to get this trunk up to my room as soon as possible.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have held you up here for so long. Yeah, they literally were on traveling. Like, let them rest.
I know, bro. Like, go get dinner with them after they settle and unpack.
I know. Well, it's 10 in the morning, so I mean, like, yeah, a couple hours later.
Yeah.
I'll call for the porter then. Just wait here. Suzuto's gone off at a run.
I'd like to stay and talk more, but I do have various preparations to make for tomorrow.
Yes, of course. It must be a big responsibility representing our entire country. I wish you the best of luck. The funniest part about the Genshin memes for me is that based on what we know of him as a character, he'd probably hate it. Yeah, very true.
Naruhodo.
Migatoba.
I hope you'll keep an eye on Suzuto for me. Keep looking after her as you obviously have been.
Oh, no, I mean, if anyone's looking after anyone, it's her looking after me. Don't say that to her father. That's... okay.
Well, I do appreciate you being there for her. After all, I've been a miserable father to her. I've thoroughly let her down.
Sorry?
No!
What do you mean? Because you were gone for the first 6 years of her life?
Yeah. Well, it was 16 years ago that I started my long study tour here in Britain, as you know. The very year Suzuto was born.
Yes, I heard.
The birth of my daughter was the most joyous event of my life, but... well, sadly, it was accompanied by the most tragic event in my life, too.
Oh, yes. Suzuto-san hinted at something like that. It was a rather turbulent time at home. Home.
Anyway, I won't bore you with the details. The point is, I became rather less dependable than befits a grown man. And it was then that Seishiro offered me the opportunity to study here in Great Britain.
I was too worried about you to leave you behind. So perhaps I was a little heavy-handed when it came to persuading you to accompany me to London.
So that's what happened in a nutshell. And that's also the reason why I now feel compelled to give my daughter as many opportunities as I dare. Though the world does not readily afford young women such things, I must say.
There you go. I completely understand, Professor.
Ah, one other thing, Miss Naruhodo. If I may be so bold, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, really? Of course. What can I do for you?
Well, the thing is,
I'm so sorry that took so long. Miss Suzuto! Now then, allow us to take your bags. Allow me to take your bag.
Yeah, let's go! One moment, if you please, Porter.
Of course, sir.
Why does he seem familiar?
Was he one of the jury guys? Potentially? I
think he was one of the jury, yeah, during the whole thing with the carriage guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go. He's the porter for that. Got you. See this line?
You're on.
Indy?
The machine around your neck. It's a camera, I believe. I don't know why I thought that was the porter talking.
No, you're all good. Quite right, sir. Just 5 shillings for a lovely photograph to commemorate a wonderful stay at the hotel, sir.
Well, I think it's given the occasion. We could justify the expense.
Ah! Yes, of course.
It's like, holy shit, people usually don't allow me.
Look at the picture!
Oh, he's funny because he's next to the judge.
Wait, what? What did you say?
What?
Wait, what did you say? I literally didn't hear you.
I think Derry was talking about how the judge was the tallest one too.
Oh, okay, that's
I
what
was saying he looks so Delphi in that one.
No. Real. Also, hi, Sad. I hope you're doing good. Very cute. I'd like to thank you for coming with me, Mr. Naruhodo. It's really made my father very happy, I think. Oh, well, I'm pleased then. But we were interrupted before. Professor Mikotoba was about to ask me something. Hopefully it wasn't a bad thing. Shall we return to Baker Street then? I expect Iris will have some delicious tea waiting for us. Yes, let's go. I'm getting more and more anxious about Kazuma, though. Perhaps I'll try to meet with Lord Strongheart later and ask after him. So, we got a couple things we can do. It's up to you. We can go to Holmes or we can go to Strongheart. I think we can go to Holmes here.
Oh, let's go
So.
Holmes.
You wanna go to Holmes?
Yeah.
Okay. I believe Iris has tea waiting for us. 1st of November. Holmes is sweet. I want to
Holmes.
I want to say this is Holmes. What was that?
The mask! It's on the
Mask?
table!
It is on the table. What was that? A man screaming in a most unflattering way.
Oh, is screaming?
Do you
he
think
was singing? But he's
Could it-
probably tone deaf.
that is the real headcanon? Could it have been Mr. Holmes? Oh my, I do hope not.
Rip Holmes, you can't even see.
No, it's
Oh,
two completely
damn.
new characters.
Oh my god.
Hello.
What's a child?
So who wants to be these guys?
I'll be the slut man if you want to be the baby.
You don't have to do it anymore!
Mon ami, mon ami.
Crying in accents is funny, yeah.
Stop this disgraceful display, huh?
Are they friends with the rich fucking kid that was in the court trial?
Huh? Who are these people? Look at their hair.
The
it's
kid
bright
in
red.
the trial was like German, wasn't he?
Yeah, but
wasn't
he was
French.
well, is this French or because he said "ze"?
He
like
was
a
supposed to
little
be
kid.
like, but his like mein Gott or whatever. He was like German.
The
He was
kid
speaking with
was-
a German accent. There was a French guy. The magician was French.
We're implying like
And-
these kids couldn't be friends even if they're completely from different countries if they're rich. They could be friends if they're not. Like they're different.
Well, I'm just saying it's not because they're speaking the same language though.
Mhm.
Oro
Yeah.
thinks that they're saying this like they're speaking the same language.
Their color palettes are literally the Italian and French flags. Well, there we go. I think they must be clients of Mr. Holmes. Also, these are adults. Also true.
Right,
Hi,
you
Gina.
two. You're coming with me now, down to the clink.
Prison. It is dark and damp, and I don't like it.
Actually, can we see? No, we can't see these people anymore. Also, look at that.
Mmm.
Hi.
Okay. Is that their belly button over there?
The darkness, it is my friend. I am not scared. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It's not even picking up at all, by the way.
It's like not even working.
My shoes are always scared in the dark.
Hi, Tan Man.
Not your mouth, you idiot. I will sit quietly in the dark and plan our next daring ice.
I don't like this. I don't like it.
Well, tough.
Well, tough. We'll finish this down in the yard and now get moving.
Gina's so cute.
Jenny, have fun.
Oh my god, you're like peeking into the next level. Oh yeah, thanks Iris. And thank you, you great detective.
My bad for the peeking. I have to like adjust my mic if I want to cry in an accent.
You're okay.
Cries in Italian.
Gina makes a fine detective herself, doesn't she?
Oh, Susie and Bruno.
Hello, Iris. We're home.
Well, did you find your daddy?
'Cause I haven't.
Oh my
I think
god.
we found our daddy.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, we arrived at the hotel just before he and his friend. Sorry, he and my father. What's the difference between what I said and what you said? Don't worry about it.
Well, that's great news. I hope I'll get to see my daddy again soon.
Holy shit, Iris, are you okay?
Oh, I feel like she has to know at this point and she's just fucking with us. Because she knows the guilt's
Imagine.
eating us alive. She's doing
If
this on
Holmes
purpose.
didn't accidentally tell her or something.
Ah, yes, of course. Dr. John H. Wilson. Holmes.
So, Iris, all that remains now is the greatest of problems known to man.
You won't believe it.
But before we concern ourselves with that, I believe some tea is in order, don't you, my dear fellows? He got that fucking manic panic in his hair, holy
He
shit.
got the manic panic die.
Oh my god.
That's like manic panic cherry bomb.
He really went, I'm losing my sanity. Time to dye my hair.
Oh, I gotta color swatch what that hair color is from Manic Panic.
Oh my god.
Let me see.
I'm sorry. What did you do?
That's probably Pillar Box Red Amplified from Manic Panic. That's probably the closest we're gonna get to that.
Oh my
Like,
God.
I'll send a picture of it so you can see. And just how close it resembles. I feel like that's pretty similar.
Yeah, I would say so too.
Yeah,
Is
it
something
is.
wrong, Mr. Naruhodo?
Hi, Pat. I
Yes.
hope you're doing well, by the way. Yes.
Do I have a crumb or such like on my face?
You have more than a crumb. Not so much on your face as on your head, I'd say.
Well then, everyone, I've brewed a lovely special blend. Time for tea.
Whatever is going on here today? There's a lot. It's kind of concerning.
In that case, let us sit and drink now.
What the
Actually,
fuck
I
is
might be
wrong with
closer
him?
to this one.
Affectionate?
Might be close to a wildfire. Yeah, I think wildfire is a better match
Ooh.
than pillar box.
Yeah, because it's a little bit more on
Like,
the hue red.
orangey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah, that's brighter. Oh.
Oh.
I am in fact expecting a guest later today.
And you're looking like that?
What's wrong? Is there something on my face? Did I forget to shave?
The fact that he also dyed his eyebrows.
Knitted
And he
to the
doesn't
bit.
have any dye around said eyebrows.
I mean, if you know how to use Vaseline.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but was Vaseline invented during this time?
Google. When
Google.
was Vaseline invented? 1870. So yeah.
Oh shit.
It was, this true wonder jelly has been healing scrapes, burns, dryness for more than 150 years. It's a staple in millions of households around the world. There you go. So it would have been around at this time.
That's crazy. Also, hi Neko. Hello. Mr. Holmes, who were the two gentlemen that were here before?
Oh, just a pair of petty criminals. Nothing of significance. Of course, they have to make a living somehow. And when the mood takes me, I'm willing to turn a blind eye to all manner of infractions.
Been lurking? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. When the mood takes you. Huh? All manner of fractions.
But when such fellows set their sights on Mr. Herlock Sholmes, well, that's when their luck runs out.
Oh my, you were the target of a crime, Mr. Holmes.
But I quickly devised a plan to entrap them and delivered them to our young detective ally.
You should have had Prince to come too. We could have had an arresting tea party.
Oh, baby.
I did send word, but no answer was forthcoming. The man is consummately in the wrong place at the wrong time. There's a word for it, I'm sure. Aha, I have it. A bungler. That's the word.
It's a good job he's not here to hear you say that. Also, we've been doing good. I hope you've been doing well, Emperor, and I hope you guys are having good noms with the burgers that are being said in chat. So those redheads have been up to no good, then. Well, they just admitted to a heist. I wonder what the men did. Some kind of heist. So what is this greater problem that you have? What was that about? The greatest problem? The greatest of problems known to man? You mentioned before? Is it another fiendishly intricate case, Mr. Holmes?
How should I best explain it? Are you aware of the theory of evolution by natural selection, perchance?
Brother, what? Well, I think I've heard talk of it somewhere. Possibly. Also, before I go back to lurking, I must say, Oro, your new Fugi PNG thing is so cool. Indian Oro's Ace Attorney PNG's got me swooning like a Victorian lady for real.
Hold on. I wasn't prepared for this. Whatcha?
Finger gun.
Just
Whatcha?
we're switching between the two. It's so funny. That's so funny. We love Oro's new PNG, with the reveal of Kazuma being behind the mask.
I like it because I'm just watching it back on your stream.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm just
Yeah,
like
I had the delay, so I was like, what are you doing?
I was just watching the Wachas and I'm like, huh? Oh my god. It's a revolutionary scientific theory that was newly proposed 40 years ago now. Grab book. According to its author, Mr. Darwin, we humans were once apes who lived in the treetops. Wait, what? We were apes?
Holy shit. Indeed, and from the very moment those apes descended from the canopy to live as humans. It has been our lot to be at the mercy of the greatest problem known to man.
Our lot? What is this great problem, Mr. Holmes? Indy, thank you for your daily leave.
Why, is it not obvious, my dear madame? The problem of rent.
But did you not receive a rather large sum of money from Madame Tuspel's only the other day?
A large sum? One potted herb for Iris and a new motor car for me later, and all of it has quite disappeared, I assure you. You bought a new car? Instead of rent?
He's
Honestly,
never...
Hurley.
You first.
Honestly, Hurley, you know how you squandered it.
You think this dude is smart? No person alive has ever said that Sherlock Holmes is smart.
Actually, several people have, but they're all wrong because they don't know him.
They literally
and then
don't.
They see his power of deduction and they think otherwise.
They think, wait a second.
Like, oh,
well,
no.
Anyway, 2 days ago. I discovered the answer to man's greatest problem. For the coming month, at least.
And what was the answer?
Why? There's a substantial clue before your very eyes. Do you make hair dye or something? Is that why the other two also had bright red hair dyes? Because he was testing his hair dye shit on them?
Bro.
No. Do you remember remember at the very beginning of this like game?
Oh, the skin prints?
No, not the sorry, not the game. The very beginning of this case when they were doing the introduction like animation, all of the people with red hair.
Oh yeah.
Something to do with that, more or less. Don't tell me. Let me see.
He's gonna paint criminals' hairs red.
Humans are sorry creatures, unable to see what is in front of their noses.
He's gonna paint the criminals' hair red and then they won't be able to get a job due to their unnatural hair color.
Did you want me to reread this?
No. I was reading chat and I was confused with what I was reading for a second. Sorry.
Let me give you some assistance. Don't look, but observe me very closely.
We'll observe you very closely. Also, Nico, thank you for the 4-star biddies. Thank you. Oka PNG and her collaborators are cool AF. Thank you, darling. Thank you. If you guys want to go give support to Indy and Oro, their names are literally added in the title, so you can actually click on them and make sure you give them a good follow and appreciation, you know?
Oh my god, that's me.
Yeah, you both.
That's you.
Okay, we're observing very closely.
There is one particular feature about my person that has changed. You should notice it in the end, I think.
In the end? It's been stabbing me in both eyes right from the very beginning of our conversation. I think we might need another clue before we uncover the full answer, Mr. Naruhodo.
Really, Susato?
Thanks for that hint. I'll be tearing at my hair out if this charade goes on for much longer.
Ba-dum-bum.
Ba-dum-bum. The lie you told. Mr. Holmes, isn't it about time you told us the truth? Just over a week ago, you said to us. Another flashback. Take a shot every time there's a flashback in this game.
I will now tell you something of very first importance, my dear fellow. Hello. Great detectives are wont to lie. It will serve you well to remember that.
That case aboard the SS Bureau in January. Kazuma wasn't killed, and you knew he wasn't dead at the time. So what was really going on?
The fellow was unconscious for a very long time. If he hadn't regained consciousness when he did, his life would have been more in mortal peril.
So he did know.
Of course, a side effect of the prolonged comatose state was amnesia, as you now know. It was a simple enough task to silence the crew.
But how?
After they'd carried him out the cabin, I assembled them in the lobby area. Then I made them swear to leave him unconscious and have him unlaid from the ship in Hong Kong as a murdered corpse.
Oh, how horrible.
It was necessary to find some material with which to persuade the crewmen to keep their word, of course.
But why? Why did you do it in the first place?
I will be at liberty to elaborate in due course. But for the time being, I would like to reassure you. I didn't foresee subsequent events.
What events?
His disappearance in Hong Kong.
Oh.
I believe that I have made a gross error of judgment.
Mr. Holmes? Okay. We gotta examine something real quick. You wanna examine the mask?
Yeah, why do you have my husband's mask on your dresser?
Is that a dresser?
I don't know, it's like
It's
or something.
a chest.
The mask
Close enough.
The mask Cosmo wore when he was assigned to Lord Van Zeek's was as his apprentice. When he cast it aside after the trial the other day, I just sort of picked it up.
Oh.
So we had it. We ought to give it back to him, I suppose. But he
No,
has
we
his
don't.
memory. But he has his memory back now, doesn't he? And I can't help feeling he might turn around and tell me coldly to wear it myself. But isn't he your best friend? I love how Kazuma canonically woke up with no memories and just fucked off immediately. This looks like last week's edition. What's that article circled in red ink there? It's in an advertisement column. It says... To the Red-Headed League. The Red-Headed League? What's that? I don't know. I've never heard of it before, but...
Is something on my face?
No, it's on your head. Clearly, this has something to do with that lively hair. Red-Headed League article has been entered into the court record. And then that was the hint that we needed. Wait, oops.
Can't believe we needed a hint for that.
Speaking of which... It looks as though someone circled an advertisement in this paper, Mr. Holmes.
To the Red-Headed League. Does that strike you in some way?
I was thinking that just maybe it might be related to your bright red hair. Speaking of which, hold on, I just want to check. Yeah, here it is for your guys' eyes. You want to read it?
You have 4 pounds per week if you're a redhead.
I'm sorry.
Damn. Well, now we know why everybody's got red hair.
And we now know why Sholmes has red hair.
He's doing this for rent.
There's now another vacancy open which entitles a member of a league to a salary of 4 pounds a week for purely nominal services. All red-headed men who are sound in body and mind and above the age of 21 years are eligible to apply in person on the morning of the 31st at the large park on Lime Square.
That sounds like they're getting a militia together.
Yeah.
The fact that they're like, you know, if you're younger than 21, sorry. If you're older, if you're like an old man who has red hair, sorry.
You're bright redhead. Dyeing my hair right now for an extra 4 pounds.
So, at last you've learned to apply my methods, Mr. Naruhodo.
Brother, what are you on about?
In the first instance, and quite indispensable observation.
Wait, why did it not go? Believe me, I could have seen that hair with my eyes shut.
So then, allow me to regale you with the details of my latest exploits.
Regale or boast? Regale or boast? The Red-Headed League. So what is the Red-Headed League, which seems to be the subject of the advertisement you've circled?
You noticed it in the paper then. That, my dear fellow, was going to be the source of this month's rent.
It was? How?
According to the advertisement. The Red-Headed League is a distinguished institution of fellows of unspecified governance. In fact, the only condition for becoming a member is having red hair.
That doesn't entirely surprise me.
Listen to what the lucky redheads receive once they join. They receive a 401k, health insurance, vision insurance, dental insurance,
God
and
damn.
an unconditional salary of 4 pounds per week.
Where do I sign up? Dyeing my hair
Yes.
red right now. Oh my.
I mean, it's basically free money.
It literally is. Oh my, 4 pounds a week. Well, I guess it kind of depends on how much it costs you to dye your head red.
Costs 3 pounds a week to dye your hair red, so you get a net worth of 1 pound a week.
That's one better than you would have been on, like, normally.
But why? What are they paying people for? Sounds like a cult.
That I don't know. No details are given in the advertisement.
But surely every red-headed person in the country would be flocking to join in that case.
You're right, Susie. There's no time to lose. I'll put in my application at once.
Iris, keep your
It's a
pink hair,
shade of
please. Okay, just don't dye it. Your hair is really, really pretty. Keep it that way. So will I, just on the off chance. That might be stretching a point, I think. You're not even... Wait, wasn't it like 21? This is until you're 16.
The
And
trouble
Iris,
is,
you're 8!
And
so
it's for
they
men,
have a
too.
fixed number of members, you see.
Sorry, it just clicked.
No,
Wait,
no,
Iris, you're 2 or...
Not only is Iris baby, she's also a woman, and therefore ineligible.
Iris is 10. Yeah. Same difference. 8, 10, 6, you know? They have a fixed number of members. Oh, I see. So once a certain number of people have joined, no one else can.
But as luck would have it, one member recently passed away.
Brother,
Ow.
that's not lucky!
Ow.
It wasn't particularly lucky for the redhead in question, I feel, Mr. Holmes. Also, Iris is 10. I'm just saying that
Baby.
6, 8, 10, they're all the same age, essentially. She's young, she's baby, she's not 21, clearly.
She's very goo goo gaga.
She very baby. So you decided to join in his place? I don't know why I read that as Holmes.
Correct. I mean, look at me. Have you ever seen such a red-headed fellow?
No.
So why? Why did it have to go so wrong?
What on earth are you talking? What on earth happened? Sorry.
A blunder, Mr. Naruhodo. Though it pains me to admit it.
What is your blunder? What did you actually do to your hair, Mr. Holmes? I made it permanent! Just like...
I'm glad you asked, Miss Suzuto. What you see atop my head is neither dyed nor a headpiece.
What did you do?
I changed the color of my hair overnight. By the wonders of chemistry.
Oh dear god, he actually made it permanent. Chemistry?
Well, it's semi-permanent.
Probably semi-permanent, yeah. Well,
I was
yeah.
conducting some research into a method of rejuvenating spent tea leaves. And in the course of my work, I stumbled upon a potion that, when taken, turns one's hair a flame-like red.
You really pulled a Howl's Moving Castle, didn't he?
Yep.
Would you like to try it? It will make every hair on your body perfectly crimson.
Sweat.
Yes, thank you.
So the
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It matches the
Yes.
Oh my god.
I think I'll pass.
drapes.
But Mr. Holmes, is it quite safe to drink? Surely it's bad for you, isn't it? Yeah, you heard me screaming earlier? It was because of that. Not the child crying.
Oh, amateurs are always hampered by such fears.
I'm sorry, but your mic cut out, and we just heard, ah, you amateurs.
Still funny enough to go through. I'm scared the potion will make him blind. Well, I mean, it isn't yet. It hasn't done it. More like redder than Calcifer. Oh, I should never have doubted you, Mr. Holmes. You mean to say...
But of course. To earn 4 pounds per week, one must be prepared to turn a blind eye to a little danger.
Well, hopefully you're not gonna turn blind in your eyes for this kind of danger. That degree of red signals more than just a little danger, surely.
So anyway, Harley left full of confidence yesterday with his new red hair.
Everlost, that is a dice roll of 12 over average. Let's go.
For the park on Lime Street where the red-headed league were interviewing prospective new members.
So what went wrong?
The whole park was choked with red-haired folk, like a coaster's orange barrow. I queued for 8 hours solid before, at last, I reached the front. But when the panel of interviewers saw me, they immediately said, "Ah, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, are you in disguise to conduct an investigation?"
He got caught so quickly.
You can only expect that much from, you know, one of the most famous detectives.
He really is. So naturally, I had no choice but to reply. Don't give me away.
Your cover was blown once you said that.
After which I could do little else but turn and leave. Then this morning, when I looked in the mirror, irritation stirred within me. So I turned that pair into the police.
Oh dear, what a disaster! For Hurley and those two redheads. Is he framing people to try and get in?
No, I think he's just, normally he wouldn't give a fuck, but because he was just feeling extra, irritated, he's like, you know what, I'm gonna find the criminals that are wearing red hair and I'm gonna turn them in.
And now he has more spots! Mr. Holmes, you mentioned before, you were expecting a guest today.
Indeed, Miss Suzuto, that is correct.
Not another of those red-headed gentlemen that were here before.
Not at all. They were petty villains. The guest I am expecting is a client.
Oh?
A young gentlewoman who wishes to appoint to the services of this great detective, no less.
Oh, how wonderful, Mr. Holmes.
You must stay and observe the fashion in which a great detective receives his customers.
Must we?
Yes. I have you in my clutches now, Rent, just as I have you in my clutches, redheads. I'm going to eliminate the competition.
That hearty laugh is masking rather sinister thoughts, I feel.
You know, the lady isn't due for another hour yet. Don't feel as though you must wait around if you have other things to do.
Okay, sitting up. Okay.
So, with that information... So we actually came here a little early. We were actually supposed to go... So, as a statement, we actually were supposed to go...
so badly.
Exactly, and I mean, to be fair, he gave us quite a show. We were supposed to go to the justice office first, and then after that hour, we would have gone to Holmes, and then she would have shown up. So, don't worry.
Whoopsie poopsie.
It's okay. Oh, look! Our two favorite people.
Both of them are voiced by me.
It's okay. 1st of November, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office.
Here's the final draft of the opening address for tomorrow's proceedings. I've supplemented your original with the figures you asked for from the yard. I see. Excellent work. Thank you. You're welcome, my lord.
What's Lord Van Zeeks doing here? His job? My, there seems to be an awful lot of tension in the air, wouldn't you say? This place is stifling enough as it is. We really don't need any more tension. No, let's look at Van Zeeks behind us. Hello? Hello?
I was about to say, as they both turn around to look at us.
My apologies. I didn't notice you'd come in. Your small stature and dark dress make you all but invisible to me.
Okay, say that louder. Oh, no.
Your small stature and dark dress make you all but invisible to me.
Brother. Oh, no, it's entirely my fault. For wearing black, I'm sure. From now on, you must dress in white from head to toe whenever you come here. Looks a Kazuma.
Now then, Mr. Naru Hodo.
Yes, my lord, I'm right here. What do you need? You're stressing me. I'm getting anxious. Kill me now.
Is something wrong? Perhaps it's a little too hot in here for you.
Oh, no, not at all. I mean, I've never experienced a room at such perfect temperature.
If you're sure. The beads of sweat carving their way down your face seem to suggest otherwise.
Because of the daggers you're staring at me with mainly?
As you're no doubt aware, my International Forensic Science Symposium begins tomorrow. In fact, your father arrived in London earlier today, I hear, madame.
Oh, yes, that's right, my lord. He's extremely honored to have been invited.
I'll leave the remaining preparations for the meeting room in your capable hands then, Lord Van Zeeks. I will attend at once. Why you look at us like that? Oh my god.
He gave you a very cold stare as he left, didn't he? He's just in love with me. It's okay. I haven't done anything! Have I?
These past few days, my feet have barely touched the ground, I must say.
By the way, I'm gonna post something in our group chat.
I saw that.
I just saw this right now. I'm not in the Five Nights at Freddy's fandom, but
Was it because I posted the Freddy Fazbear bonnet?
it's now on my Twitter feed. Oh my god. Sammy, thank you for the care package. Thank you.
My dedicated right hand of many years was recently put out of action in a spectacular fashion.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is your left hand still of service? Mr. Naruhodo, he's talking about Dr. Scythe! Ah, of course. I'm terribly sorry about that. I was just,
Fear not. You've done nothing wrong. Dr. Scythe's own wrongdoings precipitated the situation. You needn't concern yourself with it any further.
That would be a lot easier to do if it weren't for the piercing stare you're giving me.
Lord Van Zeeks is doing an admirable job of holding the fort. Though disturbingly, his apprentice has been missing since yesterday. No!
Oh. missing. What's become of Kazuma-sama now? Oh. Time to find out. Forensic Science Symposium.
Not long ago, visitor numbers to the Great Exhibition exceeded 30 million.
30 million? Are there even that many people in the world? As a comparison, Mr. Naruhodo, the population of the imperial capital of Tokyo is 2 million.
I will be opening the International Forensic Science Symposium in the exhibition's main auditorium. This event has been 2 years in the making. 2 years of preparations and negotiations with other countries.
It sounds like a tremendous achievement. Congratulations.
The 20th century will see the wholesale adoption of forensic investigation techniques. And cooperation between policing organizations around the globe will be essential. Which is why this landmark first symposium has to be hosted here at the heart of our great British Empire. In order that Scotland Yard can become the leading investigative organization in the New World.
He's the same as ever, I see. That passion of his is quite something. You're every bit as passionate in your own way, I'm sure, Mr. Naruhodo.
I'm the only person in this country who truly cares about a future that embraces forensic science. It was my intention to become Her Majesty's Attorney General and reform the Yard from the ground up. So for the disgrace of the forensic investigation team has been a bitter blow to my ambitions.
Well, the forensic investigation team. Again.
I first established the forensic investigation team a year ago, experimentally to start with. With Dr. Scythe at the helm, it was steadily accruing an impressive record of achievement. I was on the verge of changing its name and elevating its status to full-blown forensic investigative department.
Wait, and can you not do that now?
I mean, they just got exposed for extreme corruption, so I doubt it. Obviously, no one wants to hear anything about it at the moment. Even I can't keep this story out of the paper. $6 million Londoners will be cursing forensic science now.
Sweats.
This incident will set back our country's advancement in the field by a good 10 years, I'd say.
Unintended repercussions of our trial. Sweats. We simply couldn't have overlooked what had happened, though.
Of course not. We should all be grateful to you both.
Now, why does it sound like you're not?
Anyway, I'll still reform this country's policing when I become Attorney General. This might delay my plans, but it won't alter them. Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, hey! Do you know where the Kazuma is? How about Lord Strongheart's apprentice? Or sorry, Lord Strongheart. Lord Van Zeek's apprentice.
Ah, yes, that came as a surprise to me, I must say. That you and he are old friends.
Hold on, what poll is it? Do you like Holmes's new red hair? Yes, no, it's bad, no opinion, no like stars polls. I vote yes. I like Holmes's
I think it's
new hair.
Cute.
It's very concerning, definitely. I'm on YouTube Star. Sad news, Brony's sad about idiot revealing government secrets for... It's fucking wild. You didn't know we were friends. It's okay. Nobody did. Because we were lovers.
We were husbands. We were married, actually.
We were married. Hi, Robotic. I hope you're doing well. How's the Trinity of Lawyers doing? We're going good. Starting off this new case with a bang. How did he become an apprentice to Lord Van Zeek's in the first place? I know it was you. Tell me.
It came about 3 months ago. An unidentified Asian man was apprehended by border police. They found him hiding aboard a large goods vessel.
Oh my, so he stood away to get here.
He had no papers to identify him, no passport, and he was suffering from amnesia too. Other than the fact he was clearly of Eastern descent, there were no clues as to who he was. So I decided to assign him to Lord Van Zeek's. That way I could keep an eye on him.
But then why the mask? You put a mask on him.
I didn't want to burden Lord Van Zeek's with tiresome explanations about why he had an Eastern appearance.
Because it would be so much easier to explain why he was wearing a mask?
He's proven to be a great help to Lord Van Zeek's. I have high hopes for his future.
By the way, Oro wins the fit contest. There isn't one, but the outfit is amazing. Daria and Oka's are also great, though. To be fair, Oro's
a three-way tie.
What I was going to... Yes, that's very true. What I was going to say is that Oro's is actually, quote, newer, technically, since, you know, me and Darius, it was from game 1, and Oro's is game 2. Whatcha? See, that... Also, Oro has a toggle, technically. So, love it, love it, love it. It turns redder than Holmes' hair. Hello, that's crazy. But yeah, Oro's is technically a game 2 design, and me and Indies has been a game 1 design. So, yeah, Oro loving the fit, but all three of us is a 3-way tie. It is. He's helping Van Zeek's, I guess. I guess. By the way, do you know where he's gone? Since you called that he's missing?
No idea, but I believe he's left London for the time being.
Oh.
I take it you also didn't know. That the man's father was once our country's most infamous criminals, I mean.
I wanted to come and leave a lurk as I get noms. Hey, have some good noms! Ah, Kenshin Asogi. Okay, well, Kazuma Father's crimes! What we learned from that trial 8 days ago was a huge shock. Finding out my friend's father was...
Ah, yes. Genshin Asogi. The professor case 10 years ago caused a great stir here in Britain.
They were such awful murders, and unprecedented, using a ferocious dog as a murder weapon.
And no one would have believed the culprit was a foreign student invited to study here by the government. So the true identity of the killer couldn't be made public then, and can't be made public now. Nobody in your country knows it was him, and neither do the citizens of London.
I love y'all YouTube chat. I will be learning about YouTube moderation very soon, so y'all will suffer. Be able to participate in my polls and anything else I discover I can do on YouTube. Yeah, I'll try to do a poll system, or I know that there's a semi-poll system that I could use with YouTube. It's just a little bit harder, but we can figure that out later, Star. We can work towards it. We're gonna work towards this is the month of YouTube. Yes. YouTube. The main motivation was to avoid aggravating relations between our two nations at the time, I understand.
Correct. However, it has been noted that there were some supporters of the professor's apparent cause.
What? Supporters of the mass murderer?
The majority of the man's victims were a blight on the aristocracy of the day. Somewhat ironically, their deaths actually befitted society as a whole. Or so a fair few thinkers in London believed anyway.
Right, I see. But it was still a murder, wasn't it? It seems very similar, doesn't it? To the idea of the Reaper of the Bailey. Huh? Anyways. There's like...
Man, that was... How come you gotta leave us on a cliffhanger, Strongheart? Come on.
Now we're gonna go back to Holmes. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Aha! Here's my guest now. My latest client with money to spend.
Oh my dear god.
Cool. I do hope it's an exciting case, Hurley.
Remember, Iris, we are presently griped with the greatest problem known to man. I must be willing to accept any case, no matter how unstimulating. Save locating a runaway, of course.
Don't spare anyone's feelings, will you?
Oh dear. I'm afraid that Hurley can lack a little tact, especially just before the rent is due.
Mr. Sholmes! Oh, Mr. Herlock Sholmes! Please, oh please!
You remember her.
Need my runaway! Welcome back, lady, or I think she was juror number 2.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Please find my husband! He's run away!
So... Hello!
Does he have red hair?
Who upset me?
I beg your pardon?
Never mind, a personal matter. My apologies. What exactly are you trying to say, Mr. Naruhodo?
I didn't say a word. Don't blame me.
Come, my dear madame, be seated. Iris, some tea if you please.
Of course.
Huh? What's the matter, Miss Suzuto? Oh, it's just that gentlewoman. I feel I've seen her somewhere before, very recently.
Yeah, you saw her like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yes, now that you come to mention it.
As I explained earlier, my name is Eve Vigil. I implore you to take the case, sir. Money is no object. Simply name your figure.
Iris, how much was the rent this month?
Oh my god.
Money and wealth are of little consequence to me, madam. Being offered a case to solve is reward enough.
Chief, you need—
My man, you just permanently ruined your hair just to get 4 pounds a week. Oh, Mr. Sholmes, you are the picture of benevolence.
Benevolence.
I will, of course, make a mental note of your offer, however, for contingent reasons.
Oh my god. Hi, Toxic! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I totally wasn't in the raid itself and watched you raid into me by accident. Hi, Toxic. Thank you for the raid. Give me 2 seconds to talk to chat, okay?
Of course.
Hello, I am the big fella that is named Dumb on the right side. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello everybody, welcome in, welcome in. I am Toxic's moderator and also good friend, and also he edits for me, so thank you so much for joining in. Thank you, thank you. You'll see my content quite a bit, I apologize in advance. For those of you guys who don't know who I am though, my name is LadyOka, I am your comfy cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on you guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you for the raid, Toxic. Thank you, thank you. I do understand what happened with your stream, but let me know what happened with your stream. Was there any funny moments at least? Hello, lovelies. Oh my god, it's a shipper woman. You guys are so funny. But yes, welcome in, cuties. Welcome. Sadly, Toxic had to end stream early because tech issues. Yeah. I'm gonna help figure it out with him. Because I recommended him to stream on Twitch and YouTube, but it's not working for him, so we'll figure something else out, I'm sure. We'll try the ATOM multi-streaming. Maybe that might help. Do you have a script? That caught me off guard. I don't have a script necessarily. I just have it memorized. Got it memorized because I'm also we're also watching Axis we're learning more about Axel, not Axis, in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I was gonna say tomorrow. It's not tomorrow, it's Wednesday. But yeah, I'm just a pro. Nah, I'm just silly. Don't mind me sending you that clip real quick in the server. Yeah, make sure you send it over into the Discord server, but honestly speaking, just be mindful of the fact that alright, if anything, Sammy, just send it over into Toxic's Discord server instead. Send it over to Toxic's Discord server instead, and I'll see it there. Yes, thumbs up. Anyways, I'm losing my mind, man. Dude, I'll help you figure it out. I don't know what's going on with your setup, but I'll help you figure it out. Like, you've been helping me figure out what is it? Premiere Pro? But yes, I love and appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. If any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourselves. So do good, be good, and treat yourself well, treat yourself right. Do what you need to do. If you guys want to support me, I would love a follow or a lurk. It always helps out immensely. If you guys want to give even more support, go give the lovely collaborators in this stream today and tomorrow some love, which is Indy and Oro, who are on my left side. Go give them lots of love and follow them. Their ats are in the title, so you can actually click on that and you can follow along with them. But yes, I appreciate you guys. We're going to continue on with the stream because we don't have too much time, so we're going to try our best. Toxic, if you need to go do what you need to do, then make sure you take care of yourself as well, okay?
100%.
I'm alive.
Abba.
Hello. Abba. Okay. So, thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. And Paracat, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, can you re-say this line?
Mm-hmm. I will, of course, make a mental note of your offer, however, for contingent reasons.
Uh-huh.
I trust you will remember your words, also.
If I might inquire, sir. As gentleman and lady would be?
Oh, me? Sorry.
What am I about to tell you? I should like to communicate in the strictest confidence, you understand.
Ah, these are my friends.
Okay, that doesn't help.
Literally
I assure
nothing.
you may say before this pair anything which you may say to me.
Ah, I see.
I can vouch for the gentleman personally, after all. He's hard of hearing.
Okay. Why did I ever get my hopes up again?
Nudge, nudge.
Okay, well, anyways, we're gonna have a conversation with her. Hi, Mrs. Vigil. Forgive me for asking, Miss Vigil, but have we met somewhere before? Quite recently, perhaps.
Oh my.
Pshaw, my dear fellow. What is your intention? Yeah, that's like a cheesy line.
That is...
Clearly you have no ability to differentiate the facial features of the English.
Hello?
If you wish to invite the lady to tea, you must do so in a more gentlemanly fashion.
Bruh.
Brother, send him to jail.
Is it possible
Also, thank you for the lurk, Pat.
that you were the nice young lawyer from the trial I attended last week? Wait, it's been a week?
You know what? It probably has been a week, actually.
Aww.
I think they said at the very beginning that it was 8 days later.
Yeah.
Ah! I knew I recognized her.
Me who's bad at math. To have a man's fate in the palm of one's hand. Oh gosh, oh golly, it sent shivers down my spine.
Actually, it actually does kind of make a little bit of sense because the whole like symposium thing was supposed to be a month later after the engineer like event, and you know, it's you know, it's been like a week. They're here
Man,
early.
I need a calendar for this game, I swear.
Oh, remember, I kept repeating, it's like October 24 and 25 the entire time last week. I was like, oh god, October 24, again! So yeah. That trial was October 24, and we're now in November 1st, yeah. I can give you a calendar if need be, but yes. I didn't quite recognize her because she's acting so differently now. Yeah, she's trying to find her husband. Her design is so gorgeous.
If I must be very difficult for you as a lawyer. Being hard of hearing, I mean. She bought it. Oh my fucking god.
Pardon?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Don't worry if you can't hear. It was frippery, really. Nothing more.
Oh my god.
I feel like now whenever she talks to Naruhodo, I have to be like, do you hear me?
Yeah.
I am saying.
I mean, it's better that she's thinking like he's hard of hearing and not just straight up unable to understand the English language. Like, oh, you're Japanese. Can you speak English? Like, you know that? Like,
yeah, at least she just thinks we're deaf instead of like being racist.
And
you know?
to be
It's
fair,
a
it was
refreshing
Holmes.
change of pace.
and at least it's Holmes who actually told her, and she's like, oh,
Yeah.
why am I going to state otherwise, you know?
Why would he lie to me?
Exactly. Why would Holmes ever lie to any of us, right, Holmes? Says it loudly.
Right, Holmes.
Now, look what you've started, Mr. Holmes. Thank you very much.
I believe it would be prudent for you to sit quietly in the corner. Are we going in a timeout?
Brother. Yes. Okay. Fine. Hi, Mr. What about Mr. Vigil?
Tell us about your husband, madame.
It's a really good thing. It's not just you talking to yourself again.
Mr. Vigil, my daily, is 40 years of age. I have a photograph here.
An entirely unremarkable gentleman. By appearance, at least.
Brother,
Is
you're
his hair
talking about...
bright red?
You're talking to, like, the wife.
So how long have you been married?
Holmes, no. It'll be 15 years this year.
15? God damn.
Damn, bro.
Good for her. We have a cordial relationship, and my husband's income is more than adequate, so we live quite comfortably.
Yeah, we can tell with the goddamn jewels around you. Goodness grief.
And that stunning outfit.
True.
As it would appear, I need only to look at you to know these things.
Oh gosh.
Your dress is the latest style, your hat clearly regularly groomed, and your eyes are animated. In short, you have no inkling as to why your husband might have disappeared, correct?
That's right. He's a kind man with a strong sense of loyalty, and he rather dotes on me.
Bro, when can we get a man like that?
Which would point to the possibility that he has become embroiled in some incident or other.
Oh, that is exactly what I fear must have happened to Mr. Sholmes. I'm quite beside myself. My husband's employment is somewhat unusual, you see. What if he's incurred some miscreant's ill will? Are you saying your husband's a crime boss?
What exactly is your husband's line of work?
Even Holmes is like, wait, hello?
He's a warder at the prison. How much are they paying him?
A guard? That is somewhat unusual.
And prison keeps coming up again, dude.
Prison warder.
So your husband is a prison warder.
That's right, yes. Well, in actual fact, he's the chief wanderer. Or wanderer?
Oh shit, Genshin Impact.
Yeah, well, I'm the type of guy who will never settle down.
Oh my god.
Indeed, I see. Well, Chief Prison Warder certainly qualifies as something of a specialist occupation.
Yes, it does indeed. My poor husband must prepare those dreadful punishments and see that they're carried out.
Dreadful punishments? Does she mean capital punishments?
At such times, he must occasionally spend a night or two in the prison dormitory. But for that extra responsibility, he is remunerated more handsomely than the other warders. Of course, we make no mention of my husband's work to the neighbors.
Yes, I believe your prudence is justified. Tell me, at what prison does your husband engaged?
Barclay Prison, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, isn't that where
Barclay?
the Hound of...
Yeah.
Really, Barclay? Oh, a fine establishment.
Is it Barclay or Barclay?
I'm just saying
Whichever.
Barclay. If I'm not mistaken, there's a large cemetery just behind it. Again, the cemetery and the prison.
To be
and
fair,
and the
it
bullshit.
is it is meant to be as a because any prisoner that is going for capital punishment will go straight to the cemetery, so the cemetery is close by. Yeah. But a lot of bullshit.
Was he the other person who witnessed the murder of the professor, aka Genshin Impact?
He lost his 50-50, that's why.
Oh my god. They say you lose your 50-50, you lose your life.
That's what I was thinking exactly to a T. I'm not joking. I was thinking that exact same line. I was like, God damn.
Yes, that's correct. Logate Cemetery.
Russian roulette on Earth.
Oh my god.
There you go. Lowgate Cemetery. No. Not
Yes.
this shit again. Lowgate Cemetery. The very place we were discussing in court. That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, my dear fellow. And yet, undeniable.
Sorry, Mr. Sholmes. I'm afraid you lost me.
Pay no heed, madame. Pay no heed. A private matter.
This can't really be a coincidence, can it? Oh. Anyways, your husband disappeared. What's up with that?
So, to the matter of your husband's disappearance. When did you realize he was missing?
Please try not to laugh. It was yesterday.
I mean, she's just a worried wife that like, oh, he's been missing since yesterday. I'm now going to overkill and ask the detective. I mean, honestly, supportive wife.
I mean, I guess to be fair, to file a missing persons report, so like
Yeah.
you can start filing it after a couple hours, but
They
Usually it's
don't
24
let you until
hours.
24 hours, yeah. I'm sorry, yesterday?
That really is recent. Laughably so, actually.
truth is, my husband does at times have occasion to spend the nights away for his work. It's not all out of the ordinary for him not to return home at night, but this is different. For him not to make any contact for a whole day, that has certainly never happened before. Oh, my dear Daly, whatever could have happened?
My dear Mrs. Vigil, please calm yourself. Now then, have you contacted the police?
Why, naturally, but sadly, they refuse to listen to my pleas as my husband has only been missing for one day. I was asked to wait patiently at home.
In truth, Miss Vigil, I concur with the police. However, let us not be hasty. I see no reason why we should not engage my deductive powers to track your husband down anyway.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Sholmes.
And furthermore, let me assure you, a chance to solve the greatest problem known to man from another month has no bearing on my decision. I seek only to put a sweet smile on another Londoner's face. That's really all there is to it.
You have my eternal gratitude. I shall pay any sum you care to mention.
30,000 USD is all that matters.
For real, for real.
You seek only to put this suite's rent in your landlady's purse. That's all there is to it.
Thank you for everything you have shared with us, Mrs. Vigil. I believe I have all the information I need to begin my investigation.
Oh, please report to me soon with good news, sir.
Fear not, madame. In a day or two, I shall be contacting you with a hardening report, I'm quite sure.
So soon? Oh, how splendid, Mr. Sholmes.
Good news should be delivered early, I always say.
What about bad news?
If you would be so kind as to leave the photograph of your husband in my possession.
The photograph of Mr. Vigil has been entered into the court record.
Thank you. Now allow me to show you to the door.
I can't thank you enough, Mr. Sholmes. You've been simply marvelous. Oh, I guess you too, Naruhodo.
You know, I think it every time, Hurley. How did you come out with such nonsense? Good news in a day or two? Are you sure?
I can't be sure, of course, but then I didn't swear on it.
Oh my god.
I merely gave the good woman some hope. I hope to be able to give her good news, one might say. After all, the rent must be paid at the end of the day tomorrow.
Oh.
If by that time I've successfully located Mr. Vigil, we shall be mutually relieved. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? I mean, he's got a point.
Don't look at me with those pleading eyes.
Well, my dear fellow, did you hear the details of the case?
Yes, my hearing is surprisingly good, actually.
Excellent! And what did you make of it?
Well, I was surprised to learn where her husband worked. At Barclay... prison, I mean. Barclay? Barclay? We've still... I think it's Barclay. I feel like it's Barclay.
Ah, so you noted that.
Holmes is a redhead now? Yes. Of course, especially with the mention of Lowgate Cemetery.
Locate cemeteries at the rear of Barclay Prison. So it was renowned among us students at the university for being haunted by the ghosts of condemned convicts. Convicts.
Barclay Prison is where the notorious man was incarcerated. The professor.
And now a warder from the prison has mysteriously disappeared, it would seem.
It's all very peculiar. And also our husband
Indeed.
disappeared too.
But nothing you can't handle, I'm quite certain, Mr. Naruhodo.
Sorry? What am I supposed to do here?
Run along to the prison and see what you can glean, would you?
Oh my god.
It's the prison governor you want. No doubt the man is equally worried.
But aren't you going to go yourself?
Surely you needn't ask. I can't possibly be seen out with this hair.
He is pulling a Hal Pendragon.
Yep.
Time to dye it black.
But
You know the drill.
But didn't you go to Lime Street with that hair? And I was embarrassed.
That was quite a different matter. So I leave it in your capable hands. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm rather busy.
Of course you are. Okay, I want to try and get this quickly because I want to end it on a very specific note. So we'll see how quickly we can get through here.
Speed run, speed
We're
run.
definitely not gonna finish the investigation because there's a lot about this investigation. So it'll carry over to tomorrow. But I'm gonna try. We're gonna try and see what this is. Berkeley Prison is on the outskirts of London, backing on a lonely burial ground. Its 4 high outer walls looming quietly before us in the fog. Having requested a meeting, we were shown to the governor's office in the watchtower. Yeah, I love that clock, by the way. 1st of November, Berkeley Prison, governor's office.
I love that clock.
That clock is so funny, I won't lie with you.
Just a guillotine clock.
So who wants to be this father?
Oro.
Father?
Daddy, whatever you want to call him.
It's time for you to.
But he's
it's
a
time
buff.
for you to become Daddy Oro.
God, I'm already the judge though.
You're fine. If I'm, you're fine. You're not gonna have to voice both of them, I believe.
This place is full of hardened criminals. I cannot remember the last time a civilian was done here. And you didn't want to talk to an inmate, but to me?
Beef stroganoff.
Do you ken who I am? I'm the governor, Barry Kaiden. Is it Kaiden or Kaiden?
I'm not sure. Wait, barricaded? I think that's the pun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, it's a pleasure. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo, defense attorney, or defense lawyer.
And an Easterner, I see. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a visiting student of law from the Imperial Empire of Japan.
Japan? Did you say Japan?
Yes?
Well, there's no any of your kind in here, laddie. Maybe you should try the prison next door, eh?
I didn't notice another prison next door, sir. Anyway, we came to ask you some questions about...
I don't know, like to be so direct, but... I have no intention of speaking with likes of you suspicious-looking Easterners.
Damn, bro.
Now get out of my hair.
So as soon as he finds out that we're from Japan, he reacts like this. Are we surprised? No. That surely means... I think it's because of the professor case. You think so too? We know so. 10 years ago, Genshin Asogi, also known as Genshin Impact, the professor, wait what, was incarcerated at this prison. And then after his execution, he apparently re-emerged from his grave in the cemetery behind this prison.
I might have known. You're sniffing around about that case, aren't ya?
Brother, please stop spinning that.
Your agents, eh? Part of the professor's great web, no doubt.
No, not at all. We're just
Get over ya before I punch your lights out.
There's a woman here! We're going. Clearly, the ghost of that killer still haunts this place. Hmm?
Oh, I was just saying, because he's so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. We're not going to get anywhere here, unless we can somehow prove to this man that there's nothing suspicious about us. Governor Caden. What are you thinking about, Miss Izuto? I feel sure that name came up in conversation recently somewhere. I was wondering if whoever mentioned him might have some ideas to help us. Come to think of it, I have the same feeling. Dad! Help us! Why are you...
Look, he's just sitting on the couch like a dad.
No, we don't.
Where's the judge?
He probably because he's the minister. He probably has other things to do. Dad! Yeah, or he's sleeping. He's like, I need a nap. That's
For
Professor
real,
Mikatoba
you.
over there. He's man-spreading.
Hello you two. I was just taking a moment to catch up on the world now that I'm unpacked.
But where's Judge Jigoku? We need to know where Daddy is.
Yes, he's not the relaxing sort.
Is he getting swole?
He's taken himself off to pay respects to all the legal bigwigs.
Oh.
Oh.
Having only just arrived in the country today. Goodness, he is full of energy. Professor, you mentioned something before about how do you know the prison governor at Barclay I was gonna say university. Prison!
Oh, Governor Caden, you mean?
Yep, so it's the same man. Father, we must speak with the governor. But he refused to talk to us. He said we were suspicious Easterners. Dad, the governor is being racist!
Well, I'm sure if I accompanied you, it would make a very different story.
Suzuto's really just like, let me get my dad.
I'm telling Dad! Why would you? Oh, would you? That would be wonderful. If you have time now.
Why would you?
Sorry.
Sadly, as you can see, I'm very busy at the moment.
You're just reading. Busy drinking coffee on a comfortable seat?
No. I have rather a lot to prepare for tomorrow, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. I didn't say that out loud, did I? Yes! You say all of your thoughts out loud! You Mikatobas are alarmingly good at reading people's thoughts. Or could it be that you Naruhodos are alarmingly bad at hiding your thoughts?
Let's not fall out now. I have an idea.
What's he writing on that piece of paper?
Here's a letter of introduction for you. Hopefully when he sees my name, he'll change his tune.
Ah, thank you. The letter of introduction has been entered into the court record. And with all letters and other pieces of paper that were randomly scribbled on. Oh, it looks like this is some sort of steamship ticket. This says Grows, First Class Cabin, 001. Yokohama departure, 11th of September. London arrival, 1st of November. That's how long it took them to get here.
Man.
Ah, that's the boat that Professor Mikatoba and Judge Jigoku came on from Japan, isn't it? Yes, I think it's called at Dunkirk on the north coast of France for a night before finally arriving in Dover. To think it's been almost a year since we arrived in Dover on the SS Bureau. It seems ashamed not to keep your ticket as a memento of your trip, don't you think? Yes, I agree. I have mine safely in my diary. And I keep mine in my wallet, so I have it with me at all times. Oh, well, how strange. Where could it have gone? Are you like this on purpose, Mr. Naruhodo? Did I imagine it? Or was that comment accompanied by a little sigh? We always gotta update it. Yeah, we can look that up, but, you know, and then there's nothing here.
Good luck, then.
It just says, stop being fucking racist, Eugen Mikatoba.
Love Eugen.
Love Eugen. Okay. Okay. Present.
Do we have to present?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta present it.
Yo! Take that!
Hey.
Hey.
If you just cast your eyes over this, Governor Caden.
What's this then? You cannot pull the wool over my eyes, you good for nothing Japanese student. Mikotoba.
Hi, Mel.
That young jock from the forensics laboratory? That Mikotoba?
Oh,
He was
so
a
he was
jock.
hot when he was young, huh?
Well, he has a kid, I guess. Yes, exactly him. Oh dear, perhaps I should have said something sooner. I'm Eugen Mikotoba's daughter, Suzuto.
Jings, you're the young man's daughter?
And it's like the uncle that like never knew that his friend had a kid and finally
Oh my
meeting the
God,
kid.
Yeah.
You didn't think to mention that before?
You want some tea? Just like instantaneously is like doting on her. I do apologize.
Just like Gregson and
Iris.
Iris. Alright, well, you'd best take a seat then. Can I offer you a cup of tea, perhaps?
I fucking called it.
And didn't forget to try one of these wee handcuff biscuits.
Oh, they're so cute.
So
They're so tiny.
And they're tiny in his hands too. Yeah. Your father's influence is nothing short of amazing. I'm bitterly regretting not announcing who I was from the outset now. To be fair, they technically forgot until.
At least she
so
doesn't
back.
flaunt it.
Yeah.
Also true.
She's not like, well, my dad's Eugen Mikotoba. And it's like,
yeah.
okay.
He's Frenchie.
So then, what can I do you for, Ed?
Well, we're currently investigating a case. It's one of your warders, you see. He's gone missing.
Missing?
That's right. It's surely been reported to you as well, being the prison governor. That sounds like a no.
I haven't heard of nothing of the sort. There's no missing persons in my prison.
Oh? But how can that be? Mitha, hello. It's Mr. Darley Vigil, your chief wardener.
Vigil?
That's right. His wife came to us and asked us to investigate his disappearance. Let's skip the part about him only going missing yesterday for now. Clearly that means something to him. Would you be so kind as to tell us what you know, sir?
Aye, of course.
Theoretically, we could have probably shown our lawyer badge, and that also could have helped, but, you know. We we understand that Mr. Vigil is the chief warder here at the prison.
Aye, that he was. Strong sense of responsibility and dedicated to the job, no doubt about it. He was a fine warder.
Sorry, did you say was?
Aye, he doesn't work here no more. He left the job.
Oh my!
Quit?
When was this exactly?
2 days ago.
That's a question. When was it about? I can haven't been much less than 10 years ago now.
What?
I'm sorry?
Brother's
Oh my
been
God.
lying to his
So he's
wife.
been lying to his wife for 10 years.
Huh?
dude.
What? Can you imagine that, by the way? Divorce.
Dude, If that fucking happened, yeah, divorce instantly, dude.
10 years ago? He stopped working here 10 years ago. So you mentioned like being a mafia or something like that. How is he able to fund his wife?
And the fact that he was like gone for 1 to 2 days.
He has to have red hair. And he has to be like a part of that society or something.
Does he run the society?
He's got to or something. Because I can't imagine any other reason why they would suddenly give us a sepia photo again conveniently when a huge thing here is red hair.
Yeah, and we know color photos existed at this time because Mr. Asman's death was taken in color.
Yeah.
And she's rich enough to supposedly have a color camera.
See, I would have said, oh, maybe the colored camera has only been really like released because of the technology that they have. So forensic scientists have that, right? But we literally just took a colored photo earlier, so there's no way with the porter.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
the porter even has a colored camera.
So yeah.
Aye, as I mind it. You know, kid. I haven't heard the fella's name in all that time. That's a worry if he's gone missing, though.
But Miss Vigil made no mention of it. I think perhaps, Mr. Naruhodo, that his wife simply didn't know. I think she's unaware that he no longer works here. Governor Caden, can you tell us what happened? Why did Mr. Vigil give up his job here?
Wait, 10 years ago now. That's the same time as the professor.
Oh my god, it's all come together.
That's important, is it?
Yes, I believe it may be. What are you thinking, Mr. Naruhodo? I can't help wondering, given that it was 10 years ago. Ah! Which was exactly when the professor was being held at this prison. Again, I am always in love with the fact that our attorneys and these characters are so self-aware that they know what we're thinking too.
Yeah.
They're just gonna cut the bullshit and not like drag it on so long.
Yeah, straight to the ham and cheese.
Exactly. So Mr. Vigil actually resigned from the position of chief warden 10 years ago, you're telling us. What happened to make him leave the job?
In actual fact, he didn't leave the job willingly. He had no choice in the matter.
You mean he was dismissed?
Question, is there a parrot in this game?
The bird behind him, right?
Oh shit! Well, I meant cause the DL6 case.
I mean...
This is giving major DL6 vibes.
It was after a particular walk.
Sorry, a walk?
Aye, that's a word for it in here. A walk to the gallows.
An execution.
The professor. It's the job of the chief warder to prepare the gallows tree and oversee any executions, you see. Only, Vigil did something unthinkable on that last walk. He was manning.
What did he do?
I'm sorry, but I cannot reveal that information.
Frosty, thank you for the daily leaf, the social media check, and the care package.
But I can tell you that it's very rare for a chief warder to be relieved of his post.
Very nice pin. Yeah.
Be over
here. Looking so cute, looking so fine tonight. Thank you for the chat, love. But why wouldn't Miss Vigil know about it? She appears to be under the impression that her husband still works here. That's not up to him to know.
I wouldn't know anything about that, I'm afraid.
Can you perhaps answer one more question about the circumstances of his dismissal?
And what would that be in?
That last execution that Mr. Vigil was responsible for overseeing. Was it, by any chance, the professor's? My thoughts exactly.
I'm sorry, I really am. But I'm at no liberty to answer that.
I see. Professor Minkadoba!
Hey, my father!
My father came to Britain all those years ago in order to study forensic medicine. But you seem to have been well acquainted.
The dead room, the prison, and the cemetery have a lot to do with one another. After all, they need fresh corpses for forensic research. You know, Ken?
Yes, I can imagine. The advancement of medicine, medical science isn't always particularly palatable. Hi, Rocker.
Your father worked in the laboratory just on the far side of the graveyard. In the basement of Saint Sinners. It's still in use today.
Saint Sinners? That's come up before, I'm sure.
Is that where Miss Scythe is or Dr. Scythe is located?
Yes, that's right. We've been there, actually. Yes, it is Scythes, I believe. I believe.
Toba and I used to ride in a carriage together and negotiate terms.
They made out in a carriage. For more fresh materials, I suppose.
And we used to sit in there for hours and gab on about dissection and all sorts. Ouch, it takes me back. Over a pot of tea and a plate of cuff biscuits, of course.
That's he bakes
really
the
cute.
biscuits himself, or do you think he like, orders them from a bakery, like custom
No,
ordered?
he orders them. He bakes them himself.
He makes them special. How charming.
He was a good fella, your father. Reliable and dead set on his work.
Oh,
but I'm afraid I'll never understand you Japanese. I mean, I'm not asking you to.
Because of Genshin Impact, I suppose.
I wasted so much money on that game. Didn't even get D-Luke.
Damn.
Well...
God is back.
I cannot tell you anything else.
Thank you so very much for your time, Governor.
Oh, one moment for your away hen. I'm sure I have it in here somewhere.
See? The parrot right there. Or it's a bird. It looks more like a toucan.
Okay, but does it become
bird.
like integral to the case and to solving it? Do we get to
I won't lie, I don't remember, so maybe.
Oh my god, that'd be so big. The huge parallel between this and DL6 would be actually insane.
Can I also just say real quick that he has an axe on his side?
I mean, he kind of making it work though.
He do. Also, I like his badge is just jail cells.
Yeah. And like his belt buckle and like the buckle on the back of his waistcoat.
Yes.
The pinstripes on the waistcoat are also reminiscent of jail bars.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, found it. Here, take this as a wee souvenir of your visit to the prison.
I love how the logical
souvenir.
Yes. I love how the logical progression is Eugen is friends with everyone is equal to Eugen fucked half of London.
I have to. That's all I can assume at this point because they refer to him as that jock. I was like, oh.
He definitely was like hitting on all the and he was like, and he's foreign, which a lot of people are like, exotic
spicy.
man. Yeah. I'm getting flashbanged by that sexy back of his for real. What is it?
That's Vigil's dismissal notice. It's 10 years old now, of course.
Oh my, are you sure?
It's no trouble at all. It's not the original mind.
Vigil's dismissal notice has been entered into the court record. We'll look at that tomorrow. Thank you very much, Governor Caden.
Well, in return... do me a favor and never come back here. Case is closed.
Well, I think we ought to return to Baker Street for the time being. Yes, I agree. We need to report back to Mr. Holmes with what we found out about Mr. Vigil. What will he tell Miss Vigil, I wonder? Okay, I just want the start of this, and then we can call it here, okay?
Okay.
First of November, Holmes' suite. We're back! Iris? Assumingly?
Hello, you two! I thought you'd be back before long, so I baked some scones for us all.
Oh, Iris, you dear darling girl. I would do anything for you.
Oh!
Greetings, my dear fellows.
Okay, but he kind of
the
like
shark
getting
boy-
bullied too.
What's with the shark boy and lava girl hair? Come on,
Oh my
man.
god. Shark boy.
You don't want to be like this.
And lava.
This is
girl.
disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
You can't.
But
I've considered it. Thank you for the
This right
Markiplier
here
hate
is my
and the
favorite
Markiplier love.
ever.
Goodness
In
grief.
the history of forever.
Honestly, he pulls
I think
it
about
off.
this every day. I think
It's
about this
cotton
all night
candy
long.
blue,
I stay awake,
like-
not sleeping
It's
because I'm
cute.
thinking about this.
It's
'Cause
kind of
his hair
cute.
does look like cotton candy.
It does. Oh my god. He's insane. Anyways.
You've returned a good deal sooner than I was anticipating.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Respectfully, what the fuck?
Hello, Mr. Holmes?
Say nothing. Your thoughts are written all over your faces in any case. It turns out that it may have been advisable to test my hair color restoration tonic before application.
Oh, dear God. Oh, my.
Pray, tell me, what of our warder friend? Have you garnered some new information?
Oh, yes. Something very surprising, in fact. Though it's not a patch on your hair, to be honest. It most certainly isn't, but still, we discovered that... Gina.
Drop everything, Sholmes! This is more important!
Gina?
I can't Adam and Eve it.
I'm sorry, what was with that phrase? What?
Believe. Adam and Eve. What's
Oh.
happened?
Clearly a very grave matter indeed. For Miss Lestrade made no mention of my hair whatsoever.
I'm gonna go kill him.
I'm gonna kiss
She's
him.
crying!
It's the boss.
What?
What do you mean? Inspector Gregson?
No, she means her dog.
The boss is he's dead.
Oh my god.
So, you guys mentioned this earlier, but you didn't mention this in your theory, but you mentioned this last week.
We thought he was just gonna go off to a farm in France.
What?
And his boy shot with a pistol.
What?
By the way, you're cutting in and out, Indy.
But, Inspector Gregson! He was murdered?
No, not Gregsy.
Oh god, poor Iris. She's lost two father
God,
figures.
two father figures. Both of which were shot, too.
Oh, jeez.
Come in, my dear girl. Tell us the whole story.
Gregson, the inspector, had died. He's gone a bit farther than France now. Dear God, Chad.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's where I wanted us to end off.
Oh my god.
Listen, did you want to start tomorrow knowing he's dead, or think about why he's dead?
I don't know which is more fucked up, honestly.
Which is better?
It's neither is better, so that's why either way, in any case, you're gonna start with this. I was hoping we would kind of get a little bit past this, but I didn't anticipate how long it was gonna take for us to get through Holmes's spiel of his hair.
Oh God.
So yeah, Gregson's dead. Another
my
one
God.
is checked off.
And this is. They just found it. Did he like just die? Like
Just
die?
I think so.
Well, remember, Holmes or even like Strongheart would have been notified immediately upon, like, if it was like ages ago.
I asked this because I did have the theory that Jigoku was kind of sussy-wussy, because I mean, his name means hell. And then as soon as he arrives in Japan, a guy's dead.
Good theory. Like, that's actually a good theory.
We'll see.
But-
But is it
but
a
we'll-
game theory?
But is it a game,
But
dude?
who am I gonna do my stupid voice on?
I'm sorry, you
we'll
lost the
find
character.
a successor for you.
You know what's funny? Oro lost a character, gained a character back, and then lost another character.
Oh my god.
Literally, Oro, we gained Kazuma to lose Gregson.
I'm in the same boat as Iris right now.
First our boy and now our guy.
Yeah. So anyways, I think that will be the way we can, unless you want to continue this for the next 30 minutes, but like, you're just gonna find out the information that that Gina knows. So it's up to you, but I think, you know, it's your call. You need to go sleep.
Yeah, I
I
need
feel
to
like
go
it
to
might be
bed.
better to do it tomorrow, because then it'll be fresh in our heads when we do the case tomorrow.
Exactly.
And we can think about it.
You guys can cry about it now, and then tomorrow you'll be like, okay, game plan. We're killing whoever did this to Gregson.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is where we're gonna be adding the Great Ace Attorney.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was really hoping. I was really hoping that you guys would say something about Gregson in your predictions. But I also know that you guys weren't hoping for this, obviously.
Think it was gonna happen this soon. I thought he was gonna go on a nice farm in France.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
it makes sense with my whole DL6 parallel, because the whole thing is like, I mean, with the one murder case leading into resolving a previous murder case, that's exactly what happened with DL6.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to make a discernment or like a dissertation later and be like, DL6 or what is it? The Hounds of Baskerville, essentially.
Oh my god.
Hashtag give Indy a gun is wild, by the way. Why? Justice for Gregson, hashtag give Indy a gun is what is being said.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Real. So yeah, we'll see whether the DL6 or the Professor case is like up to your standards. Of course, I also know that chat's going to be very biased, or not biased, will have their opinions, but we'll see after the entire case what Indy and Oro think. For the time being, I appreciate you both, Indy and Oro, for being here. Much love always.
I don't know if I really wanted to be here today now or not.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
How am I gonna
probably.
do my stupid voice on?
Oh no.
Don't worry, we'll find you someone. Oh well.
We'll find you someone, Pat. But yes, I do appreciate you, like, both for being here. What I'll probably do is, because it's only been 3 hours, I'll probably do just chatting / some kind of game. like to continue this off, but you both are, of course, welcome to leave, since we're no longer doing the Great Ace Attorney at this point. Yes!
Night night.
Good night,
Night
cuties. Good night.
I will see you guys tomorrow, and I guess I'll
See
figure
you
out how to
tomorrow.
do the funny voice.
Hey, at least you'll be here
Who
tomorrow.
knows? It'll be the judge.
Yeah, at least it's tomorrow and not like a whole week from now.
Exactly,
Yeah.
but hey, you know, yeah, at least
I
you'll be
will
here
look
tomorrow, Gregson Wolf.
I'll look at who I'm playing, roll the dice tomorrow on stream, and we'll see who gets the funny voice.
Fair enough. God.
Just
we'll
watch
see.
as it's the judge.
I mean, it should realistically be the London judge, not the Japanese judge.
Oh, we want the
Yeah.
old man to have that type of voice now?
I mean, it's up to you.
I do
mean,
like
I
the
would.
grandpa voice, but we'll
The-
see.
The grandpa voice is good. I mean, just be a jollier grandpa. Just be Santa.
Santa, is that you?
Santa, hello. But yes, okay. Now the game is saved, so we can worry about this another time. Okay, tomorrow. Yeah. Bye bye, cuties.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Please, chat. If you guys haven't, go give them love. Bye 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 bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Where is my... I'm trying to fix my thing. Hello, Chatterinos. Give it to Iris. I mean, Iris could also do it, definitely. So, let's just close this off for a hot second. And I'm gonna put us on Be Right Back, okay? I'm gonna put it on... So then I can, like, kind of fix everything, because I do need to open up literally everything I have. I need to open up VTube Studio and all that jazz. And I need to figure out if we are playing some games tonight, how long am I streaming for? But please go give Indian Oro lots of love and appreciation, of course. What we're going to do now is I'm going to take a quick break. And also it works out because there's supposed to be an ad in for about a minute and a half. So do a BRB. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to set everything up. And then, yes, if you guys would love to join us, I don't know what we're going to do. We might just do some just chatting until stream ends, or we're going to play a game. We can decide on that, okay? So, yes, I will be right back one moment. Make sure you take this as a moment to stretch, get some food, get some water. I do actually need more water. Oh, no, I have enough water. I have enough water. Okay. And, yeah, etc., etc. Much love. I'll be right back. Bye-bye. Hold on. Objection. Oh, thank you, Star. Thank you for the shout out. Please give a shout out to Oro as well. Objection. Don't put me out on timeout, please. I said it is because it's Ace Attorney. Hi, Hunter. I hope you're doing well. Also, playing Deltarune. Dude, I hope you enjoy Deltarune. I'm waiting for the next chapter for Deltarune. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, 1 second.
And the wingman? Okay. 30 seconds left. They're not even the top rags. You got this. They're basically bottom ragging. Google Forms and Gecko? It's Jover for them. It's fucking Jover. Okay. That's an ace? The 6K? 10 seconds left. Oh, NT, that was sick though.
Oh, that was so close.
That was really good though. That was so cool.
I couldn't breathe that entire time.
That was so cool, bro.
I was holding my breath so much.
Oh.
Jace, okay. Lucian. Oh, it's Deft! Sorry, I forgot that this was Deft inspired. Like, Syndra, okay. Braum. Oh, I'm just remembering the championships last year. I hate that trophy so much. It's so ugly.
Last player standing.
You got this, okay.
I know she's right there. Can they see my gun from here?
No way! Hold on!
Run.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
It's not enough time!
Run.
Clutch.
AF.
Sage is probably
Okay.
AFK.
Wait, let's see.
Can I have a kill?
Yeah. He's here. He's here. You have more kills than me, Bobo. That's okay. No, have it though.
Get him, Vovo.
Get the knife kill.
Last
Oh my god, pretending is pretending!
What was that bullshit?
Haha.
I have to run it.
Oh shit! I didn't see Viper sneak through though.
Hold on.
That little cubby with the tree. Okay, why did our neon shoot her in her legs?
I messed up. I messed up that.
Oh shit, man.
One enemy remaining.
Ain't no way.
Spike planted.
Oh. No! No! I paused so I could put the subtitle on. Paranoia. Aww. Oh shit!
Two sides to a story, but they never tell my side. Never been the kind of guy to stay inside the guidelines. I know I'm the bad guy. I don't gotta ask why. If you
what the hell is this? Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. So, where is it? Where's more? I want the EP right now. I want the EP right now. I want you guys to take good care of yourselves, okay? Fine. Just got stomped on in a wonderful game of Valorant.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
120, nice.
I'm scared.
Out with the ace.
Ain't no way I'm getting
Hello.
it. It's the raid buff. It's the raid buff. Oh wait, shit. I did not
I
open
will
up
sit
everything.
back and let you ace.
No, I can't. I'm gonna die. You can't let me ace. You can't let me solo this.
Getting raided into an ace?
One enemy remaining.
Never mind.
Spike down B.
It's the way if Sky was looking, they could have like helped me because I was like one person.
Hello, cutie. Sorry. Okay, I sit. Oka sits. Oka is in streamer mode, full streamer mode. Hello. So, we have some special time together, chat. How are you guys doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm gonna put on some music. We're gonna have a chill time. For real. But I hope everyone's having a good day, good night, wherever they may, like whatever you may be having. How is everything? How has your day been, Oka? So let me give you some like, we've had a day. So I woke up late, severely late. I did sleep very late, so it kind of makes sense. But we woke up late, and then what ended up happening was we ended up, or when I say we, I mean me, plural, right? So I ended up waking up. And then I'm like, I don't want to wake up. So I was looking for food, right? And I want a potato. I found this weird, like, restaurant that I'm kind of unsure about. And honest to God, I wasn't willing to pay the price for it. So I ended up not buying it, even though I told the Discord server that I was probably considering buying it. I didn't. What ended up happening was I ended up getting Taco Bell. I got Taco Bell and I got Dairy Queen, actually, because it was really, really hot. But we got Taco Bell, and so I'm chilling. I got food in my system. I didn't get to play any games before stream, but I got food. I prepared stream, and I'm just working. We're just working as much as we possibly can. We are having a good time, a fun time, a time. And so yeah, right now, I don't know. I'm just debating right now what exactly we want for the rest of the stream. Do we want to do just chatting? Do we want to play some games? Do we want to do some community games? Do we want to just watch Oka cry her eyes out when playing some random ass game, right? Is there anything in particular you guys want to do, you know, etc. So, but that's why I want to ask, how is everybody? I want everyone's opinions. Also, there's been a lot of drama that's been going on, a lot of VTubing things, a lot of conversations that have been happening. So I kind of just like, I'm working towards seeing what we can do. I hit 101 followers tonight. Congratulations, Freeman. Let's go. I'm doing okay. Been lurking in your stream while playing Fields of Mysteria. Listen, I really want to play Fields of Mysteria so badly. It looks so pretty. Everybody has had such cute designs and everything. I want to play it, but the problem is I just don't have time. One, I don't have the money to buy it, quite frankly. But two, I just don't have time. So I'm like, you know, I can't do it. I can't do it right now. But we're gonna try our best. We're trying our best. I'm cooking up a potential GIF edit. Ooh, I can't wait to see it, Grim. Also, there's the other thing, right? Is that tomorrow, for those of you guys who don't know, tomorrow we're going to be streaming. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming for a long, or like an earlier period of time. So we're going to be streaming at 10 in the morning PST, 10:30 in the morning PST, because the Gamescom Awards is happening at 11 in the morning. So tomorrow we're going to be streaming very, very early. We're not streaming from 11 until the stream time, by the way. Keep that in mind. We are going to be ending stream, I'm going to take a break, and then I'm going to come back and restream again later in the day for the Great Ace Attorney. But yeah, I have to stream early tomorrow too, so I'm like, I don't want to get up, bro. We're gonna see, but hopefully this will definitely be able to kind of like fix my sleeping schedule again. I just ruined it today, but we'll fix it again. We'll fix it again. You know, we'll see what happens. But otherwise, yeah, we're gonna figure out what on earth is going on. I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay, Hunter. Let's go, let's go. I know a free game. I know there's a lot of free games. It's just that it's kind of a matter of what do I want to play? And what do you guys want to see? You know? Deltarune. I already played Deltarune, Mel. I've already played Deltarune. I played all of Deltarune until obviously the next chapters. We haven't gotten the new chapters yet. Hi, Golden. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to switch some stuff real quick. So chat, give me a hot minute. I'm gonna just fix some things, aka I'm going to change my stream information so I'm no longer playing the Great Ace Attorney. We are out of that. So we're in just chatting for the time being. Let's do... What are we gonna do? Vtuber Chilling for the rest of the night. We'll just do that. We're gonna update that, and then we're gonna update this on this side of things. Right? Oops. Okay. Okay. And then restream. Gotta change it on restream. Or not restream, but we gotta change. That scared the shit out of me. I looked at how restream is doing it, and I'm like, the fuck? Why is it like saying it like that? Okay, and then I just gotta fix it on YouTube as well. But yeah, I hope everybody's been doing good. I hope everybody's been doing well. I know that the shorts have been having problems, which is a toughie, but we'll see what we can do. Thank you, Oka, for all your support and inspiration throughout the year. You are a dear friend, and I wish you well in everything in your life. I know things are rough right now, but we built different. For real, you got this. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it immensely. I'll take the opportunity to say this while my brain fog is cleared. Aw, thank you so much, Freeman. Listen, we are built different. We're gonna get through this. We are literally gonna get through this so much. I promise you that. So enjoy your time, especially when you are currently at your like big milestone. Honestly, that's crazy. But thank you so much for the 1,000 star biddies. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I really do. Thank you so much. And also, Mod, thank you for the daily leaf. Thank you. Let me just edit this stream title real quick, chat, and then we will be on our way to doing what we gotta do. Okay. We are no longer with Indian Oro. Alrighty. We're just gonna be chilling for the rest of the night right now. That is the plan. But thank you, cuties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I should probably unpin what is in the pins for YouTube and Twitch, I just realized. Alright, to slumber I go. Good night, everyone. LadyOka, well, thank you, Freeman. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it immensely. But we'll see. So you're excited for the next chapter? I'm good. I'm definitely excited for that. Octopath Traveler is a pretty fun game, turn-based but fun. I do love Octopath Traveler. I've been wanting to play Octopath Traveler. The slight problem with Octopath Traveler is that, one, it is a long game, so I would not be able to play this right now. I don't want a game that is going to be long, quite frankly, here, because this is, one, a short stream, but also, two, it's just something where I don't want to spend too much time on. The other thing is, of course, I do not want a, what's it called? I can't play a playthrough game. Super Mario RPG has a playthrough. See, here's the thing. Again, I can't do playthrough games right now. I'm wondering what I want to play right now. I can't do a playthrough game because I'm already currently going through 2 major playthroughs, technically 3. So I just don't have the opportunity or, quite frankly, the time to do another playthrough game. It's just not gonna be worth it. Super Mario RPG is actually pretty short. The other thing is, I don't have the game. That's the other thing. And also, again, an RPG playthrough is definitely still gonna be long. Super Mario RPG, remake, how long to beat? Normal playthrough takes about 10 to 15 hours to finish Super Mario RPG Remake if you play at regular speed. It could take about 7 to 10 hours if you're doing the brief adventure. Okay, but still, that's what, 2, 3, 4 streams, kind of depending. So that could be about 4 streams, and that's already enough. All right, that could be really 2 streams. Still, it's not worth my opportunity, but also I just don't have I don't have the game. I don't have the game, so that's just its own thing, you know. But I don't know. Right now I'm debating. Right now, I am debating whether I want to play Valorant, play Final Fantasy XIV, or just do chit-chatting, which I could go either. I could go either. Wow, they actually did it? Wow, that's... I mean, they have to. They're losing money right now. Disney has decided to waiver its right to arbitration and allow the matter to proceed in court for the recent wrongful death lawsuit where they attempted to use a widower's Disney Plus subscription to arbitrate. The quote is, "At Disney, we strive to put humanity above all other considerations." Yeah, that should have been the first statement instead of using a Disney Plus subscription to arbitrate a wrongful death lawsuit. The literal thing they could have done was, hey, we don't really own this place, you have to take it up with the business instead. They could have literally gone, if they didn't want to lose money, they could have done that. From a business perspective, this is really stupid. Like, this is not a, oh wow, Disney did the right thing. They should have done this in the first place. This is the most basic, like, this is the bare minimum, you know? Hi, Mommy Oka. Am I called Mommy Oka now? Hi, Adib. I hope you're doing well. Toxic, thank you for the daily leaf. Yo, maybe a couple of Val games? Do I want to suffer by screaming over Val games, chat? Do I? I'm not sure. Hi, Toxic. Are you done playing? I thought you were still playing with Kanji and them. Damn, I do not know. The way that Disney is smart. They have to be. They're they're successful business owners. They definitely should have considered the fact that that lawsuit was not gonna happen the way they think they were gonna. Also, thank you for the head pad. Hold on. Thank you for the daily leap, by the way. Also, are you double streaming? I'm triple streaming, actually. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. I know my YouTube Shorts is having a little bit of a problem, which is something that I'm trying my best to fix, but it is something that I cannot fix for the time being. I'm trying my best. Ah, that's too big. Ah, that's fine. Where is my camera shaking? Okay. If I do no camera shaking and I do it up. Oh, it's still minimal. It's still minimal movement. It's not like big movement I'm seeing. Yeah. Oh. Oh wait, no, it's definitely gonna move me around. It's okay. We'll do this kind of layer. Hello. Speaking of which, let's put the crown on. We'll put the crown on here. What's it called? Yeah, me and Toxic are in a VC and Kanji. Oh, I only saw Kanji and Toxic. And anyways, I don't know. Be glad no one suggested getting over it. I'm not suggesting it. I'm just saying be glad no one did. I wouldn't play getting over it anyways. I've already played getting over it. So I've already played getting over it, and it was for a No, it was for my birth debut. It was for my birthday subathon thingy. So like honestly, it's not the best. Like it's not that it's not the best. I just wouldn't play it. Like that's a game that I would play specifically if that's a game I would play specifically if I wanted to suffer. I don't want to suffer. You know? I'm trying to make Chris from Deltarune out of air dry clay. Ooh, I hope you have a good time. F, I'm lagging. Hold on. Shorts are lagging a little bit, so if you want a better time, consider popping into the other Twitch or YouTube stream. I apologize. Issues. There we go. TBH, chit-chatting is fun. That's also true. We can literally just sit here and talk, because I always love talking with you guys. So, it is what it is. I'm be glad no one suggested I'm bread or I'm fish. I think I've heard the I'm bread. I don't think I've heard the I'm fish. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see. That's funny. I just saw an image. I'm like I'm just scrolling right now through I'm just scrolling right now through Twitter just to see what people say, and it's like it is crazy. It's crazy. Some of these, what's it called? Oopsies, I typed in this thing. It's crazy how there's so many wonderful artists on Twitter, honest to God, and so many wonderful art pieces. Oh god, this one is better. Yeah, I'm sorry. The YouTube Shorts for some reason has been having a lot of problems, so I'm gonna have to fix that tomorrow. I just don't know what is going on. Literally do not know what is going on. Let me see if I can maybe tweak it real quick. Let's do this. Shorts are lagging a little bit. If you want a better time, consider popping into the other Twitch or YouTube stream. That would be good. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with that side of things. But yeah, I don't know. We can do just chatting. We can just have a chill time just talking with one another. I'm perfectly down. There's a lot of drama that has been going on, and man, would I love to like... I would love to dive deep into it, but I also probably shouldn't have a conversation about some of the drama that's been going on. But I think this is like a big thing for you to like understand, chat, right? Please, for the love of God, especially when it comes to streamers, and especially when it comes to just people on social media, right? Please hold people accountable. Please hold people accountable, because the big thing is that if you don't hold people accountable, what's gonna happen is people are going to do something horrible and then come back as if nothing is wrong. And that becomes a slight problem, because then even if they did something horrendous, they'll come back and people will support them. And I've seen people supporting people that should not be supported, and it is kind of crazy because, you know, quote, drama lasts for like a week to a few months, and then bam, the support is heavy. Tell me, for whom do you fight? I fight for my son. I will always fight in honor of my son, and my son would fight in honor of me. Hi Moth, I hope you're doing well. Also, hi Sword, I hope you're doing well as well. Hope we're having a good talk then. We're having a good chill time. We're having a good chill time. What is in your hand? This is my son. He is named Sunchu. He's an owl bear. He's a good little baby. And he likes potatoes. He likes potatoes, hates apples. How very glib. And do you believe in Sunchu? I do believe in my son. My son would be able to fight. Fight for me. Fight for everybody. But yes, I love my son. Oh, but chat, we're having a time, you know? Let's see. I'm just saying that real quick. I'm going through MSQ roulette and I'm stuck in the Gaia speed. That's so funny. Ichi, ni, san, nya, arigato. Thank you so much for the cat ears. Thank you. I will remove my crown so then you can have cat ear Oka. Oh, that explains why I had no crown earlier. Because the cat ears. Thank you for the ichi, ni, san, nya, for the cat ears. Hello. Cute. So can I have the mommy? Hello? That's fucking wild. You're right, we need to hold you accountable for not taking your antibiotics. Listen! I'm fine. My ears have been fine. My ears have been a lot better, I promise. My ears have been a lot better. And I think with the new headset, I think my ears have actually been genuinely a lot better. It's not having problems. There's a little bit of like there's a little bit of dryness, but honestly, I think we'll have we'll have a fine time with it, you know. But here's the thing: I know the original speech word for word. There's an original speech, but chat. Here's the real question, right? So, oh, Nazi is going to continue in Deltarune. Oh, that's so cute. By the way, chat, have you guys been hearing the one song that's been like severely trending on like Twitter and stuff? Twitter and TikTok. It's that one Mario edit where it's like Peach is like a horror, or not a horror. Yeah, like Peach is like, you know, getting some with other people, and like she's still asking Mario to save her, and then everybody's like, or not everybody, Luigi especially, but everyone else is like, don't save her, she's literally for the streets, you know, that kind of thing. And Mario's like, I wanna save her, and Luigi's like, bruh, why you simping out here? She be creeping on the that song's been stuck on my head. Oh my god, that song has been all over the place. Literally almost every single time I just like reload my Twitter, it's always just there. And I'm like, brother, how many people are gonna retweet this? It's crazy. It goes on for like 8 minutes. Dude, it's crazy. Oh my goodness. That is my best riz. That's wild. Oh my god. But yes, we love and appreciate it. So there's that. What other drama? Oh, by the way, apparently there's a super moon happening tonight. If you guys don't know, look at the sky. If it's nighttime still, look up at the sky. Apparently there's a super blue moon again happening tonight, so it's gonna be a bigger moon and a brighter moon. So check that out if you're able to. I don't know that song because I don't have X. If you have TikTok, it's also over there too. So that's also a big thing, but that song is so funny. That song is so funny. I wish I could show it. I definitely cannot show it. I definitely cannot show it here. But yeah, we're gonna have a fun time. There's a lot of things that are gonna be coming up. Oh my god, not that. There's gonna be a lot of things that are gonna be coming up soon for me. There's a lot of different events that are gonna be appearing, hopefully soon. Also, tomorrow there's gonna be a big announcement for YouTube. There's gonna be a big YouTube announcement tomorrow. So please, make sure you guys are checking that out. Okay, make sure you guys check that out. It's gonna be posted, I believe, if I remember this correctly, I will be posting it on YouTube, on Twitter, and on Discord. So if you guys aren't following my like socials, please go do that. Please. Also, an information dump. We now have Final Fantasy 16 available on we finally have Final Fantasy 16 available on Steam. And so that's gonna be fun. Although right now it's the demo, but please go check the demo and make sure that you can actually play the game. I would 10 out of 10 highly recommend you play the game. Final Fantasy 16 is a gorgeous game, and it's a gorgeous game, and it's really so, oh, it's so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. I loved the story. I loved the characters. I loved everything about it. The graphics were wonderful. The music is fantastic. It's so good. It's such a good game. Remember that it is the only Final Fantasy game that is a rated M for mature, so please make sure you are understanding that, and you will notice that in the first 2 hours of the game, you will notice in the demo why exactly it's mature, and it only gets worse, but it's very fun. It is very fun. The only trending song I've been hearing is Big Steppa Understand. Huh, Grim? I've never heard that. Also, my favorite song is Snooze. I haven't actually heard that either. If I take the picture, then maybe I'll be sending it in the Discord. Understandable. Understandable. Comes out in 4 weeks. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited. I love it. I'm so happy. Dude, I'm so happy. I played Final Fantasy 16 last year when it came out, and it was literally the best decision. It was literally the best decision I've ever had. It was so good. It was such a good game. And it was my first game into the Final Fantasy franchise too. So I absolutely love it. I really love it. So yeah. Where you come from, bro? California right now. I would play 14, but everyone I'd play with is on a different server. Wait. In what manner, Grim? As in like, oh, because you can't make a character in Adamantoise where the community is, or like something else? The original and the Nya version. I have both versions of the original Gaia's speech tape. That's so funny. That's so funny. Where is it? California? The United States currently. Although at some point it definitely is just gonna be gone. I would not dare to imagine. I would not dare to imagine it would be goodbye. Let's see. Oh my god, the very demure, very mindful, very cutesy. That meme is still so funny. I love it. Anyways, not you, Mom. I'm asking Melanie. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just reading off chat. So if the things aren't like replied to or anything, I'm assuming it's directed towards me. Oka is from Cali. I'm from Oregon, so we have the same time zone. Yeah. You're specific, like the west side. Yeah. Yeah. So here becomes the real question, chat. What do you guys want to see? I'm trying to think right now. I am trying to think. What can I do anyways? What can I do right now? What can I do right now? Also, why do you guys want to give me a day off? Then you guys are not gonna have a day of Oka. Why would you want to give me a day off? I already have a day off. It's Sundays. My days off are Sundays. Hello?
But chat
be over here. Looking so cute, looking so fine tonight.
This right here is my
favorite thing ever. The
In
history of forever.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Oh. Sorry, Croc, who is another VTuber that I know, they had just lost their mom, so I'm just trying to message for support. Please take all the time that you need to grieve. If you ever need to message someone, understands, my DMs are always open for you. No, I can't say that. No. Yeah. Okay, let me hold on. My brain is turning off. Oka, are you really gonna try and tell us that you use that Sunday to only relax? I mean, technically speaking, I also use Saturdays to also relax. So I have 2 days off, if anything. And my Mondays and Tuesdays, I'm not the one who's mainly I'm streaming, but I'm not the one who's mainly like doing anything on my streams. That's Indy and Oro. Oro and Indy are both taking the reins for most of the Great Ace Attorney streams. There we go. There we go. Okay. Also, thank you for the chat love, the Markiplier love. Indonesia is a nice country. It's very true. We have a lot of people from Indonesia in my streams. I can make a character on an NA server, but I've got like 300 to 400 ping. Goodness grief, Grim. Hold on. Wait. Grim, where are you from again? If you don't mind me asking, where are you from again? You're Oceania, right? Oh my god, Medmen! Medmen! Thank you so much for the not tier 2, sorry. For the resub for 2 months, darling. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, good night, wherever it may be for you. And thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're enjoying your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and all that good jazz. Well, here's the thing, Grim, right? Here's the thing, because Dusk is in New Zealand, and he's openly stated this, so I'm allowed to say this. Australia? So, here's the thing. Dusk is in New Zealand, and his paint, like, he's perfectly fine to be able to play in Aether. You can always talk with Dusk, but he has pretty decent ping, or, okay, not decent, but he's able to still play with us in, Aether. So, you could also... But I'm from a rural location. You can still ask and see. Maybe it might help. But either way, we can always make characters with you. We can always make a character in the Oceania server and play with you, Grim. Yeah. I'm also out of the lurks. No worries. I appreciate you being out of the lurks, Emperor. Excuse me. I ate all my chips like I had 3 bags. Sammy, please be mindful of taking care of yourself, of course. Thank you. But yeah, listen, Chad, I have days off. If anything, guys, I'm literally going to have an entire week off in September. So, like, you guys don't have to worry. Please consider the fact that you don't have to use it for that. I promise. I'm literally going to be taking a full week off in September. So, just keep that in mind. And not to get political, but our NBN plan got shafted by... Oh, that is unfortunate. Also, Emperor, thank you so much for the 20 biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the stream, Oka, darling. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you for the 20-star biddies. I appreciate it. I would love that. I think that would be fun. Oh... Medman! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the hype train getting started. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Medman, thank you so much for giving a sub to Slippery, to Syra, to Sido. Hey, Sido's super cool. To Lazy and to Mech. Thank you. I hope you guys all enjoyed your ad previewing, your emotes, and all that good jazz. Thank you so much. Thank you. I just realized my vertical stream is unable to see the hype train. I just realized. Hold on. Does my vertical stream not have the thing? Oh no. Hold on. We're just chatting. It has necessary overlays. No. It has my... Alerts pop up. Oh, it doesn't have the green screen animations. There we go. Okay. Hold on. And then we're gonna transform and make you center. And then we're gonna put this underneath the... There we go. Okay, now Just Chatting has the ability to see all of the alerts. There we go. That's perfectly fine. Oh my god, but thank you guys so much for the 5 gifted, and thank you guys so much for the hype train getting started. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I dodged these. You're so funny. But thank you so much, lovelies. But here, okay, so here's my thing. Oh my god. Nika, thank you so much. Emperor, thank you so much for the 40 star biddies. Thank you, thank you. Hype Chicken Pog, love to Oka. Thank you guys. You're so sweet. Thank you for giving me love. You guys are too nice to me. I should actually talk about that also, because I haven't talked about this at all, but genuinely, I did talk about it a little bit in the Discord, but really and truly, especially with what happened on Friday, there was just like a lot of things going on in my life. And I was not really in the mental state to really kind of do a lot. So genuinely speaking, thank you guys so much for the support and kindness on Friday. It really meant a lot to me. And especially just any of you guys lurking or coming in to say hi or anything like that. You guys, it means a lot to me. You guys might not realize it, but it really did mean a very, very big amount for me, for you guys to even be there. So thank you guys so much. Genuinely, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I appreciate it immensely. I just need to do a thing again. Goodness grief. But yes, you guys have been super sweet, so kind. So thank you so much. And thank you so much for getting us into the hype train. I try to lurk for as many people as I can. Thank you, Swords. I don't remember if Twitch has fixed the issue, by the way. Emperor, thank you so much for another 40 star biddies. Thank you, thank you. Also, sorry, because I didn't get to say this earlier. I am fine. I am physically fine. Mentally, I'm kind of trying to make sure I understand what is going to be happening in the next couple of months. Because there may be changes that are going to be happening in the next couple of months, and hopefully it's not going to be changes that will affect my streaming schedule, but I also understand that things might happen and I don't really know what's going to be up for the future, but here's to hoping that everything will be fine. Right. I'm not sure if Twitch has fixed the issue of, oh, you can't lurk for like 10 people, because essentially it's like you can't lurk for anybody more or anything more than like 2 streams, because then like the lurk doesn't get counted. I don't remember what happened with that, but hopefully all the lurks are counting for you, Swords, and you are super sweet. You're such a big supporter to everybody. Thank you, Swords. Train go bird. The train will stay for as long as the hype train is staying, so thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. If you ever need support, I mean, I'm always here. Even though I'm 18, I can try to show my support. You're fine, darling. Thank you so much, Sammy. I'll always show support. You're too sweet, Emperor. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 40 star biddies and all of the love, you guys. Thank you. Someone I consider an expert tells me it's up to 2 to 3. Yeah, it seems to be 2 to 3, I believe. So thank you guys so much for the absolute support. I appreciated it immensely. You know we're here. We're gonna be here for you, bestie. Thank you, lovelies. Thank you. But I am genuinely, I'm very thankful and supported. I'm thankful for the amount of support I have from the I was gonna say the Kingdom Hearts community, from my Oka Forest community, and I'm hoping that I will continue to make you guys proud where I'm able to, you know? I want to be able to do the things that you guys love. I want to be able to grow the community so we can have more people who are kind and appreciative. Oh my dear god. Meta, thank you so much for the 300 star biddies. Thank you. I like your genuine respect and care for your viewers. Please say awesome. You're too sweet, Med. Thank you, Med. I appreciate it immensely. You're too sweet. And especially because this is the first time you're chatting. Thank you so much. Oh my dear god. Emperor, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the 100 star biddies. Thank you. You guys are too sweet to me. Please. Thank you so much. Please. And I understand right now, especially for the sake of Twitch being an absolute more... I'll still say, I understand it's because Twitch is losing money, but it's moronic to change the sub price. I understand if you guys can't sub. I understand if you guys can't support financially, because there's a lot of things going on in this world. Please make sure you guys prioritize yourself. I really appreciate the support and kindness, but please make sure that you guys are also taking good care of yourselves, okay? But Med, thank you so much, especially because this is your first time chatting. Thank you so much for not just the subs, the gifted subs, but also the star biddies. Thank you. And also Emperor, thank you so much for the 100 star biddies. Thank you. Maybe another 100 will do. I like you and I will always support you, darling. You're too sweet to me, darling. Thank you so much. We're at level 3 hype chain. Let's go. Thank you, guys. I like, what is it's August. I keep forgetting it's August. Thank you guys so much. Also, I understand Freeman is never going to get rid of him being in the first place slot for both cheers and like gifted subs typically. But you guys have been so sweet. Thank you guys so much for the support and kindness. Thank you, thank you. And Med, congratulations on being 3rd place in both cheers and top gifted. Thank you for the 200 additional star biddies. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting medically retired soon, so I'm glad to be around for streamers like you. Wait, medically retired soon? Wait. You know, I don't think I've ever heard that terminology. Hold on. My English is horrible sometimes. Medically? I apologize. Oh! Oh! Okay, I see. Well, wait, hold on. Wait, for the military or... Ah, okay. Sorry, it immediately gave me the military and I'm like, wait, are you in the military? Military? Oh, well, first off, thank you for your service. Thank you. I actually do have a few people, especially in my community, that are either have served or are still serving in the military. So first off, thank you for your service. A lot of things, you know, like, because you're in the, like, you and many others are in the service, like, I'm in a position where I don't have to be in the service. Obviously, I'm a woman, so, like, I'm not mandated, but, like, it's the fact that, like, you guys are doing your best, or trying to, because I know the US isn't exactly great with the military either, but thank you for your service, and genuinely speaking, I am glad that you are around, and I hope that I can't talk! I hope that things will be all the easier now that you'll be retired soon. So I hope everything will be very, very much easier for you. You know, it's just mentally, I can't really keep myself together, honestly. I understand. Hold on, I need to read chat up a little bit. 1 second. You get what you give, Oka. You're too sweet. I've been trying cycle, but mentally, it's just mentally I can't keep myself together. Sammy, you have your whole, think about it this way, Sammy. You have your whole life ahead of you. Make the most of it and get yourself, like, to be in a state where you can always be happy and proud of yourself. That every single day you'll wake up and know that you'll be able to do something, and you'll be happy that you got things, like, that you'll be able to be content with your life. You know what I mean? But I understand being mentally unable to keep yourself together. I've been in that state before. I still kind of am in that state right now. But, you know, you got this. You're stronger than you think, Sammy. You're young. You're a spring chicken. You'll be able to get through it. I promise. Not gonna lie, I spent like 100 pounds on Twitch in the last 2 weeks, so I'm poor. But at least I know I made you and others feel better. Oh my god. Emperor, please, genuinely, I do appreciate you so much. I want you to make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Listen, the support and kindness goes a long way for me, but I really don't want you to put yourself in a worse position for the sake of making me feel better or happy. I really genuinely appreciate it. I would love for you to, you know, work and make sure to, like, that everything will be safe on your end. You know what I mean? Listen, again, all donations, all support will never not be appreciated. It will always be appreciated, but I want you guys to always be in a financially okay position to be able to do that. I know a lot. Listen, I understand the streamer mentality. You guys want to support, you guys want to be able to help out, but I do want you guys to look out for yourselves, because in the end, self-care is important. Also, choo-choo! Thank you guys so much for the hype train being completed at level 3 at 14%. You guys have been so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for contributing to 6 subs and 700 biddies. You guys are absolutely wonderful. Thank you. I still need to give Sunchu a subscription. I keep forgetting every single month to give him a subscription. Oopsies. But it's okay. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you. On a lighter note, I do hope that streaming gives you a break from what you're going through. Yes, streaming is always going to be my mental break. Unfortunately, it's not exactly a good idea though, because I shouldn't be using streaming as a crutch for, like, you know, like, not thinking about what's going on in the real world, right? But I do genuinely appreciate the fact that, like, I can stream. I am in a position where I can stream comfortably, and the fact that my community is and has always been here for me. So I really am thankful for every single one of you guys for making this like possible. Because if I didn't have a community, if I didn't have my chatters, it would be harder for me to go through this, especially mentally. So I really appreciate the support that you guys have always been giving me. After my 10 years of inactive duty, I think it'll be nice to slow down and enjoy things like this. That's good. That's good. I know a friend of mine who's actually trying right now to get out, or like to like finish his active duty. He's trying to finish his active duty, but it's still gonna take a couple of years due to just contracts and like legal situations. But honestly, 10 years in active duty is crazy. That's so good. I'm glad that you're able to kind of enjoy things now, Med. Yeah, it's been getting heated lately. I'm living that lurker's life, Oka. I'll deal with ads as I need to. And that's always understandable. Listen, again, lurkers are the foundation. Oh my dear God. It's so loud. That's why I'm so sorry. It literally scares the shit out of me every single time. It's just mostly my own, like, hearing. I apologize. Emperor, thank you so much for the 10-star biddies. Thank you. I'm good for now. Thanks for the worry. Of course. I always want to take care of my community members. But remember, lurkers are literally the foundation of the community, the followers who are literally just being here and doing anything they possibly can to help out in a non-monetary way, but literally just even being here, chatting, lurking, clipping anything that you guys think is funny, anything like that literally is the foundation of all community members. So really, it does mean the absolute world to me. So thank you. And of course, ad revenue actually does help out a little bit. It's not obviously it's not like a thing that always helps out. It's not too much, but let me look real quick actually, because I'm rather transparent about what I see. So give me a second. Let me look right now. So let's say all of July, right? In ads, I got like almost $13 from ad revenue, right? So I've been getting, like, for ads, I've gotten $13. That's still $13 in my pocket, you know? That's still, like, a decent amount of, like, in my pocket right now, right? That could be a milkshake that, like, I need on a bad day, you know? That can, $13 is $13. Literally, every penny counts. Especially in this economy. Dear God, especially in this economy. Like, every penny counts. And that $13 is from the people who lurk, the people who support and who are literally unable to support via subscription, but want to still be here in the streams. That's still pretty fucking good, you know? And even like Turbo, right? If you're Turbo, like if you're using Turbo, that's $1. I'm looking right now. I have $1 from last month. So guess what? $14. That's $14, bro. Like that's I can't do math right now. That's over what is it? 1/5. That's over 1/5 of the Twitch payout. Twitch payout is $50. That's 1/5 of the Twitch payout already. You know, that literally, you guys have been super kind and supportive for that. It can make a lot. It can do a lot, you know. I do wish mental health were taken more seriously in the military. I feel like for the airmen under me, but we only have one mental health worker for the entirety of my base. Really? Oh my God, that's so horrible. I'm so sorry. No, dude, I understand. Mental health, I really wish mental health was being taken seriously. I know a couple of my friends who are in the military who are actually going to go into therapy and a lot of other things because it's just, it's been a real big struggle. It's been a very big struggle. So I really do hope that eventually we'll be able to get better mental health care in the military because, you know, you guys are going through a lot. If anything, you guys should be getting more mental health care, but I really hope that everything will get better for you guys, genuinely. You guys are doing a lot, you know. Also, Emperor, thank you so much for the 2-star videos. Thank you. Can I ask for advice if you can? Been interested in VTubing, so I've been wondering if I can get some advice. I'm hoping I'm not breaking any rules. You are perfectly fine. I love talking about VTubing. If there's any way I can help, I would absolutely love to talk about it. So ask away, literally ask away. I can definitely give you my advice, but I want to know what specifically you are looking for. I don't want to give you advice that you either know already or you aren't asking for. If there's anything in particular, ask away. If you kind of just want a general idea, then ask that as well, you know? If you're living that uni life, that's a lot of instant noodles. Exactly. That's so many instant noodles. That's so many instant noodles, you know? But like $13 is a full meal. Not in California. Not in California. But it is literally still like a meal in itself, you know? And especially if you ration well, it can be a meal in itself, you know? That's still pretty damn good. A penny saved is a penny earned. Exactly. Not in Texas. Yeah, no. $13 is not a full meal in California, unfortunately. You are expected more or less to have like $20 for a meal and tip, is depending on if you're getting delivery or if you're even sitting down in the restaurant or like a place meal, or like it's meal plus tip. This is not including if you're going out, possibly gas and this and this. It's like there's a lot. Ugh, it's a lot. I tried making my own model, but I don't know how to draw. How I've been trying to become a VTuber after college. Wait. I had to deal with alcoholism for several years early in my career, and there's not much real support out there. A lot of having to pull myself out. Well, here's the thing, Med. If you're comfortable with sharing, I would love to hear this. But are you? Or wait, sorry, what's the right word? Have you been like? Are you now sober, or are you still trying to pull yourself out? If you're comfortable with saying, if you're not comfortable with saying, just say like, hey, I'm not really comfortable with talking about it. I want your comfortability more than anything. But alcoholism is a severely big like addiction. It is an addiction. That is the truth. It is an addiction. And so the fact that like it is a struggle, and especially going by yourself. I'm sober now. First off, big. I'm not saying this because I'm really not saying this to like say anything else, right? Big fucking congratulations. You're sober. You're in this position. You're at this point where you're able to be sober. That's fucking good. A lot of people have a really big struggle with alcoholism. A lot of people have this struggle with being able to kind of get to this point. The fact that you're sober now, especially one where it seems like you weren't having that much support, that's impressive. Be proud of yourself for that. Be very proud of yourself for that. That's really, really good. I'm very proud of you for that. I hope and I wish that there was more support, especially for mental health, especially for the fact that, like, you know, these kinds of different addictions are really hard to get out of. But, like, you're doing your best, you're going through it, and I'm very, very proud of the fact that you're able to actually push yourself through that. And I know that you're strong enough that you're able to get out of it, and I know that you're strong enough to stay out of it. So congratulations on being sober. I'm wishing you absolute luck with continuing your sobriety? Is that what it's called? Something like that, yeah. Drinking is tough times. Congrats. I'm trying to be sober, but I couldn't stop drinking energy drinks. Sammy, I'll tell you exactly how my brother got stopped drinking drinks. So my brother, and me, to be fair, but my brother used to drink an insane amount of like soda when he was younger. He drank an insane amount, because here's the thing, in America, it really is like a drug almost, right? It was an addiction. He drank an insane amount. Really, you gotta put your foot down and realize you want to pursue living a healthy life, and you want to continue moving forward. Hard stop. Use something as like your clutch, right? That helped immensely. For me, it was the fact that I was like, for me, when I stopped drinking soda, it was like soda, energy drinks are the same thing in my opinion, by the way. For me, when I stopped drinking, it was like because I was getting so fed up with how I was feeling shitty about myself, because like it was kind of like dragging my energy levels severely down, right? So I want to be healthy. I want to be able to live. I want to be able to kind of like be comfortable in my body. So I moved through that. For my brother, it was because of weight gain. It like soda does add up to like the carbonate in your body, and it does is like a big weight gain. So he wanted to be more healthier. He wanted to go to the gym. He wanted to kind of feel better about himself. So he stopped doing that. Energy drinks are the same thing. Take it as a moment. Find a thing that will make you push to strive for that. Hey, you want to look better so then you can like meet all the hot girls. You know, you want to be better so you can live, so you can take care of like your family or anything. You want to be better because you want to feel better about yourself, and you want to get out of the mental struggles you're going through. That's also something you can go for. you know? It did take me getting a drunk and disorderly to really wake me up and stop drinking. Honestly, sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes you need like a really bad moment to get you to really stop and think, right? So genuinely, listen, it's better now than later, you know? So Med, genuinely, again, I'm very proud of you. Congratulations. I don't think that's quite the same thing. To be fair, Moth, Sammy is 18, so Sammy, I would highly recommend not admitting, if ever, that you are drinking, like, alcohol. But yes, addiction in the end is still an addiction. Even drinking sodas, drinking energy is still considered an addiction. Also, Emperor, I was about to try and find your message if I had missed it. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you. Well, I'm a uni student and I do work because I'm 20 plus, but I've been interested for a while. All I know is that I need a personal model and schedule and have that silly persona. Well, okay, as a VTuber or just in general as a streamer? Because, like, actually, that's the better question. I should have probably addressed this better. And you don't have to, remember, you don't have to cheer if you, you don't have to cheer to ask me. You can literally ask me in chat and I will answer it, absolutely, okay? But, are you looking for advice in regards to, like, being a streamer or being a VTuber in particular? Because you don't need to have a personal model. There's a lot of free models out there that you can use. There's also a lot of pre-made models that you could use, and it's very, very much cheaper. Personal models are really good, but especially as a uni student, every penny counts, right? A personal model is an expense. In the end, it's a luxury. Like, my current model is a luxury. Me moving towards a 3.0 model is a luxury, but oh god, it's a luxury that is a really big expense. Personal models are very big expenses. However, there's a lot of free models and also pre-made models that are really good too. Hold up. I'm gonna change my model real quick, okay? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just I found out that a 10-piece nugget meal from McDonald's is $10.50. What? I'm going to college, but I want to be a VTuber after college. That would be a good idea. Make sure you have a plan, by the way. Always, when it comes to streaming and anything, make sure you have a backup plan, because streaming really is not financially stable anymore. It's severely not financially stable anymore. That was my dream I had, and my dream job is that I always want to be a cop. Ooh. I hope, honestly, that works well. Can't drink until I'm 21 or I'll get arrested. In general, I've been trying to look for any free model, but I couldn't find one. So here's the thing. There's a lot of free models. You have to, like, you can go into, like, go on Twitter, do, what is it, hashtag VTuber assets. Usually there's a lot of free models. So here's some things, okay? Thing is, I don't think I'm funny and my time is in shambles. Well, here's a question. First off, by the way, side note, this is a free model. Completely gorgeous. Also, a customizable model. This is a female model. Keep that in mind. I haven't mentioned this before. This is a female model, unfortunately, but this is a free model. Completely free. This, I don't think I have it written in the description down below, but I did have the information of what LadyOka was, and I can absolutely get this. This is a free model. You can literally use it. It's also customizable. I'm seeing a lot of customizable models being made right now too. I literally have that. But if you go to hashtag VTuber assets or anything on Twitter, you'll be able to find something, right? You just gotta be likable, if that makes sense. Be chill. Also, Emperor, am I funny? I genuinely, I want to ask you, do you think I'm funny? Because I think I'm god awful. I don't think I'm funny. I don't think I'm funny. I don't think I'm comedic in any capacity. I think comedic things can happen to me, but I don't think I'm funny in any regards. Hold on. Also, Wait. You see this model? Oop. You see this model? Hi! This is a prepaid model. Gorgeous. I didn't use this model. I only brought this model up like once, but it's a prepaid model. I understand that it's hard to see because of the freaking lighting. That is the sunshine ray lighting that is happening over there. But yeah, this is a prepaid model. I think I paid like $13 or $30, $13 or $30, something like that, right? So like this is a really good model. Something like that, right? This Nahida model. Hi, I am Nahida from Genshin Impact, the crazy, you know, thing that's happening in the game, right? Anyways, I can't have models that have white hair right now because it literally is killing itself with the setup. This is a free model. This was a free model. Guess what? This owlbear model. Hello, it is me, Owlbear from Baldur's Gate. This was a free model, right? There's a bunch of free models, and I have a lot of free models just randomly here because like it is genuinely a thing. Hi, I am Smoliv from, wait, yeah, I am Smoliv from the hit series Pokemon's free model. There's a lot of free models, and there's genuinely a ton more that you can go for. There's a lot of things you can go for, genuinely. I think free models and a lot of pre-made models are fantastic. There's a lot of pre-made models that are gorgeous. Go for that, you know? Go for that. Also, let me just read off chat real quick. I'm so sorry. I've been trying to look for a free model, but I couldn't find one. The thing is, I don't think I'm funny and I'm in shambles. I want to say there's a good amount of free models that have a good amount of customization. Absolutely. Thing is, half the time you don't need to be funny. You just gotta be likable, if that makes sense. Be chill. Talk to your chat when they say hi. Exactly. The big thing you can see, funny looking JK. Okay, I love you. You're funny. Thank you, Moth. See, here's the thing. I don't think I'm funny at all. I really do not think I'm funny in the slightest. So what do? Like, the only reason I'm here is because people find comfort in me. A lot of my community members found me to be relatable, to be comforting, etc. You know? So that's a huge thing, you know? There's the advertisement. There's so much free VTuber assets. I don't know how to add the VTuber, I don't know how to add the model in VTube Studio. That's something you can literally look online. Remember, we live in a world where technology is king. You can look on TikTok, you can look on YouTube. There will like be 1,000 different tutorials on how to do something, including how to put things on VTubers or like VTube Studio, etc. There's a lot of ways. Also, VTube Studio itself like should have an instruction guide to be able to do that. That's also the big thing. For you, Oka, I'm here for your genuine kindness and chill mood. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. Like I said, I'm not funny, and quite frankly, I don't strive myself to be funny. There's funny things that happen, and sometimes there's comedic things that I'm able to do. But honestly, I'm here to bring a kind and welcoming community, and I stand by that. The fact that I do stand by the fact that I want to bring a kind and welcoming community, and that's me, right? Any person who comes in with obviously good intentions, they're not coming in to troll, they're not coming in to be like an asshole, right? Any person who comes in, I will always give them the same respect I can. I will always try to make sure I'm saying their name correctly because I want to try and make sure I'm saying your name correctly. Saying your name correctly is the basic thing that I can give. That is the most basic form of respect I can give you. And that I will still stand by that. You know the thing that does bother me a little bit, and I'm gonna be a little bit rambly here. The thing that bothers me a little bit with certain, like, not streamers, but I think like just bigger streamers. I know there's a point where you can't really do much because you're getting like thousands of followers every single day, right? But like, these are people who are supporting you. The most basic respect you can do and give people is literally just learning how to say their name. Because if they're gonna come into your chat, say hi to you, greet your community, give you like support in whatever way, whether it be lurking, whether it be biddies, whether it be watching your ads, you should be able to say their name. You know, so I want to try and say everyone's name where I'm able to and hope that I can, especially because I'm horrible with names, so I try my best, right? I want to be able to say hi and make sure everyone's okay. If you guys are having a bad day, I understand I have a rule that says no trauma dumping, but I do want to make sure that you guys are okay, well-being wise, and my community would too. And I want to foster that with my community. My community is super supportive. If something were to happen, you guys, everybody would be kind enough to be like, hey, I hope everything's okay. If you ever need me, like, my DMs are open, etc. I want you guys to always be safe and be able to be open for that, you know? That's a big thing. But that's sobbing because the poetic farm is but yeah, you know, YouTube walkthroughs on daily tasks made me so much money back in the day. You can learn anything on YouTube. Exactly. I've learned so much about how to use my bots and how to stream just from TikTok, from YouTube. Anytime I don't understand something, I just YouTube it. That's the number one thing. There's so much tutorials everywhere and people are making a lot of money from it too. So like, make sure, like, use them. And also, Twitter has been a really good resource for me right now because I'm following a lot of people who make tutorials or who talk about different things about streaming. It has been helping. When the new Twitter thing that came up happened, right? When Twitter made the new knock feature where people can come in, knock, and try and collab with streamers, immediately I see 5 different posts of people being like, hey, so here's the way to essentially disable it. There's no real way of disabling it, but here's the method. And that's something that is like huge. My community will literally message me and say, hey, here's a thing, by the way, I saw. My moderators will literally send me messages being, hey, I saw this thing. Maybe this will help with your stream. Maybe this will be a good thing. Me and my friends, we share a bunch of like different things like, hey, this is a cool thing. Or hey, here's a free asset. You know, like there's all sorts of things. Like surround yourself with people who are helpful. YouTube everything. You will genuinely be fine. But Emperor, if there's any particular question, let me know. I'm kind of rambling around, but like if you have any particular question, like, oh, how to start or like anything, I will answer that. General, there's a lot of things I can talk about in general, you know. Not gonna lie, I've been contemplating getting rid of my affiliate status just so I can fully interact with my own chat without the fear of ads popping mid-thing. Honestly, you can, but at the same time, I feel like there's a point where what you can do, like there's 2 ways of going about it. One is you could get rid of your affiliate status, but it's harder to get your affiliate status back if you start wanting to go towards like partner numbers, right? If you're already getting, I know a lot of people who are not affiliate, but they have like partner numbers pretty much, right? It would be harder for you to return back to if you want to go for partner numbers to be supported that way. It is harder, but also, honestly, if you want to essentially fully interact with your chat without the fear of ads popping in, go YouTube. Do YouTube streaming. On my YouTube channel, there's an option for me to just not have ads. So if you guys, for example, if my community members don't like the ads, you guys can literally just tab to the YouTube stream and just listen to me there, and you guys are just ignoring the ads. I'm telling this for your sake. You don't even have to subscribe to me. You can just hop onto the YouTube channel and like just listen to me there. Like, really, you know, there's a bigger delay on YouTube, but it's still literally easier than paying for the ad, you know? That's also another thing, you know? I'm sorry if I'm getting into this community a little later than I'd like, but when do you usually stream? I like to watch you more. So I always stream at 5 p.m. PST on the weekdays. So every single weekday I stream at 5 p.m. PST. Sometimes I will stream earlier, sometimes I will stream later, kind of just depends, you know? But my schedule is always shown on my social medias. It's on Twitter. It is also on the Discord server. The Discord server will ping you if you guys want to be notified of when I go live as well. And the Discord server is also the place where you will see everything about what is happening with my schedule. If I need to cancel stream, Twitter and Discord will be the places where I will post. Discord is my #1 though. I stream on YouTube, I stream on Twitch, I stream on YouTube Shorts, etc. And genuinely, again, Med, you are honestly perfectly fine. You're never too late. You're only late when I literally am closing my stream, you know? So that's a big thing. Oh, Tomes of Poets got you. Not gonna lie, when I was a handyman for a year or so, someone would tell me what they needed fixing and I would just Google how to fix it, like how to replace drywall. No, literally, like when people ask me, oh, how do you do this thing on Twitch or on OBS? I just send them a fucking YouTube link. Like, it's literally like, there's YouTubes for everything. There's like YouTube links for everything. Me putting this entire like gorgeous setup, right? Like my shoes setup, with this background and everything, I'm using a fucking YouTube like link, or I used a YouTube tutorial to figure out how to do this, you know? And what's a really nice thing, I'm honestly too anxious to ask. It's all right, Emperor. Genuinely, if you want to ask me privately too, and we can have a one-on-one conversation, you can always DM me as well. That's always optional for you as well. I'll tell you in just a moment because I want to catch up with chat. I'll tell you like my personal tips for VTubing and streaming, okay, chat? I'll give you my personal tips for VTubing and streaming. I'll help you with that. The Discord is a great meme channel, I've heard. Oh yeah, Discord literally has so much things in it. It's genuinely so funny. Also, I will get you in. Mudman, you are currently in the Discord server now. Wahoo! I got you, Chief. I have to manually verify everybody. So I apologize. It is for the sake of making sure everybody is of age, because unfortunately with Twitch and YouTube, there's not really a way for me to moderate it, but we are 18 plus for the sake of making sure everybody is safe and comfortable here. Also, Funky, I hope you're doing well. Hello! I do hope I'm not too old for the communities. No, trust me, I literally had like someone who was 40 just join like not even like a week ago. They left, but then there's some people who are like there's a lot of people who are around the age of 30 actually. My community ranges from 18 to like 35 from what I'm understanding. That my community ranges around like yeah, my average is roughly like mid to late 20s. That's genuinely my community. One of my good brothers who's also in the military, he's me trying to remember his age. He's like 28? He's like 28. He's in the military as well. Like, you are genuinely perfectly fine, Med. The more the merrier, honestly. Also, Cameron, hello. What is this? It popped into my suggestions videos. Hello, it is currently a live stream. I hope you're doing good, Cameron. We are currently just chit-chatting. We're just having a good time and conversation. If you want to join in on the conversation, please, I'd love to hear from you. But okay, so here is my top tips for VTubing and streaming. I'll talk about streaming first because streaming is kind of its like VTubing is kind of its own niche. Okay, so let me talk about streaming first for a moment, and then we'll talk about VTubing. Okay, so give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna just I'm getting old too. What? How old are you, Aaron? If you don't mind me asking. Also, keep in mind, by the way, the ages are always like only really known by me unless you personally like say it on stream. They're only known by me or my moderators, so you never have to worry about your personal information that is being given in the Discord server to ever be leaked. That will never be happening. 29? You're fine. I'm almost 26. By the way, my birthday's in November, guys. It's the middle of August. My birthday's coming up. Oh god. We'll see. I live in Las Vegas. Is this in Las Vegas? No, it isn't. Actually, I live in California. But I was in Vegas last year for TwitchCon. Speaking of TwitchCon, I need to make sure that I'm I gotta make sure I finish that edit. I need to finish the TwitchCon edit from last year. We'll see. The year went by so quickly. It did. But listen, we've met so many wonderful people because of this, you know? I'm reaching 31 in 2 weeks. Well, first off, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. If you're here when your birthday comes in, let me know. Let me know. I want to make sure I say happy birthday on your birthday, you know? Who's the cartoon girl? That's me! That is me. Well, currently I am cat ears, but I'm an elf VTuber. I'll give you my spiel, actually. Hello, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I know I have cat ears. Ignore that. It is my chat messing with my model. But I'm here to make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. I'm just a comfy streamer, and we just chit-chat. We play a lot of RPG games, and we're just here to have fun, you know? Okay, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna quickly grab my correct chat box again. But let me just bring in. Here is my comfy cozy stream. Kind of like shenanigans and everything like that, okay? Here's the things that I want to bring up. Also, Nico, welcome into the Discord server. Make sure that you do follow the... Monday! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! I hope you're having a good day, Monday! How was your stream? I'll talk about my VTuber tips in a hot second, or I'll talk about my streamer tips in a hot second. Hello, Monday! I hope you're doing well! Welcome! How's your stream, Monday? For those of you guys who don't know who I am, by the way, hello, everybody! My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. How was your stream, Monday? Welcome in. After 3 months, we finished Sunset Overdrive. Let's go, Monday. That's so good. Also, as I understand, there's a lot of 14 content. Yes, we do play a lot of 14. We play Final Fantasy 14 on Fridays, every single Friday. I was actually debating over playing it right now. I don't know, since it's 9:30, maybe we might do a little bit of 14 tonight. I'm not sure. I love chatting with you guys, so I don't mind what we do either way. But we play 14 on Fridays. I do want to make highlights of my 14 gameplay onto YouTube. And my community does play a lot of 14 in the Discord server. So if you guys ever want to play Final Fantasy 14, there is a Final Fantasy 14 role in the Discord server as well. And you can always, you guys can, there's a lot of people who love playing raids and everything like that, you know? I have played it up to Heaven Sword. I'm in Heaven Sword right now. I'm still at the start of Heaven Sword though. So, hello Monday. I appreciate you so much. For my community to yours, I hope you're doing well. My community, if you don't know Monday's such a sweetheart. Please go give them lots of love and appreciation. Please and thank you. But I appreciate it. Yeah. I genuinely don't know what this is or what's going on, but I hope you all have a great evening. Thank you so much, Cameron. I hope to see you again another day, but make sure you have a good night, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we have Final Fantasy 14 Fridays, and during community nights, which is in the Discord server, we do also play Final Fantasy 14, and we chill and relax, you know? So yes. Give me one moment. Nico, I got you into the Discord server. I hope you enjoy. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you. You're in the Discord server now. Woohoo! Okay, I just got overwhelmed with a lot of buttons and timings. I mostly play healer. Honestly, I'm learning how to play healer right now, and it is... I'm learning how to play tank and healer. I've always played DPSs, so... And now I gotta wait to be accepted in a Discord server. Got you! Most of them are still in Heaven Sword. Yeah, most of my community is currently still in Heaven Sword right now. So if you genuinely wanna join in, hey, we can all play together, Med. One day I join community night meme. No, Grim. Hopefully one day, hopefully. I'm debating right now actually about making it so that we can have multiple days in the week to have community nights. So it's not just Saturday, it's also like maybe Sunday, maybe like Monday, etc. But it just really is hard for me personally because I do stream quite late already. And it's like a lot of time to essentially put into community nights. But I'm hoping that we'll be able to kind of move along with that. Maybe one day, hopefully, you know? But from Monday's community, if any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourselves, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. But, okay, so here is my streamer tips. Number one. If you guys are ready, write in your notepads, right? If you want to stream, your number one thing. Fear is the biggest thing from stopping you from being successful on stream. That's your number one thing. If you are having if you are scared to press the start streaming button, you are never gonna get far. The hardest part of streaming is pressing the start streaming button. Even to this day, it is about 2 and a little bit something months of me streaming. 2 years and a little bit of something months of me streaming, right? Sometimes I will get scared to press the start stream button. This last Friday, I was scared to press the start stream button. I didn't want to stream. I didn't know whether I could stream, okay? Genuinely speaking, the only person stopping you from being successful is yourself. You press that start stream button. You push yourself to start streaming. You will make it through. You will never know what will happen unless you do it yourself. You know, unless you do it. Go for it. What's the worst that can happen? You're not gonna get anybody watching your gameplay. If you don't press the start streaming button, it's not gonna happen anyways, you know? But you might have that community member. You might find that one person. You might get lucky with one raid that will bring in like 10,000 people. You never know. You literally never know. The world is genuinely something that you will never understand like the full thing. And if you're fearful of the unknowns, you're not going to be able to make it. You need to push yourself through. You know? Number 2, if you haven't looked at it, Ludwig actually Ludwig made a video like I think 2 years ago or 3 years ago on how to be successful in streaming. Right? He made a video, and I will tell you right now, it is the most important thing. Let me actually give you the number one thing that he wrote. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go find it. Okay, chat. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Okay, hold on. This specific thing that he told me, genuinely, like, it resonates with me way too much. Okay, so he has a video called Don't Start Streaming Before You Watch This. Okay? He has a new updated video. I actually haven't watched that updated video, by the way. But he has a new updated video. I just toggled that to only be posted on YouTube. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so smart. Hold on. There you go. YouTube will, or the Twitch will also get that video. Anyways. Right? So, here's the thing. Number one thing. So he... Okay. So, I want you guys to, for 2 minutes, I will talk about this for the next 2 to 3 to 4 or 5 minutes. I want you guys to write this down. If you want to be a streamer, if you want to be a successful streamer, I want you to write this down. Okay? Number 1, write down the day you want to start streaming. Okay? If you've already started streaming, just write down the day you started streaming. Okay? Write down if you haven't started streaming. Write down the goals you want to achieve within 1 year of you streaming. If you have started streaming, just write down the goals you want for in a year's time from now. From right now into a year's time. What goals you want to have for your streaming like career. Okay? Write down your 1 year goals. And then the last thing, write down 3 to 5 creators you want to emulate. I'm going to give you guys 4 minutes. I'm going to give you guys 4 minutes. Or sorry, 3 minutes. I'll give you guys 3 minutes. Write that down. Okay? And I'll tell you exactly what the thing is with that. Okay? Let me read off chat real quick. Now I have to wait to be accepted in the Discord. I got you. I just get overwhelmed with a lot of buttons and timing. Mostly play healer. Honestly, that's fair. I'm still getting used to it, but genuinely speaking, there's a lot of very, very wonderful and supportive mentors in my community, so they might be able to help you as well, Med. So, hey, consider joining. It's also very fun to be able to play together, so I love the fact that you can play together, and a lot of my community members are very considerate about the fact that I'm very stupid, quite frankly, with this game, with Final Fantasy XIV, so genuinely speaking, I am very, very, very much like appreciative of their patience. And you know, there's a lot of people who will be very patient with you, Med. I'm debating if I should make an ult on Adamantoise, focus on tank or healer, and I'm leaning with which healer. Honestly, it's up to you, but you can definitely do that. I'm a fraud. I accidentally let my DPS die. Oopsies. It's okay, Moth. Genuinely. I would like to play games more, but I work a lot right now. I'm one of the few sergeants left in my section. Honestly speaking, I understand completely, Med. My friend who's in the military also plays a lot of games, but he also is very, very busy. So take your time. You're gonna have a lot of time in the future as well. So honestly, just do what you can, relax with where you're able to, but you know, you'll be able to get through it, I promise. Also, Nugget, thank you for your daily leaf. Thank you. Nugget, if you want to join us, if you want to be a successful streamer, write this down. Write the start date of when you want to stream, and if you're already streaming, write the start date of when you started streaming, or write today. Write the 1 year goals you have. Write the 1 year goals you want to have for your 1 year anniversary. If you already started streaming, then write down the goals you want to have 1 year from today. And then write down the 3 to 5 creators you want to emulate. Okay? What server do you guys usually play on? We are currently on Aether Adamantoise. Unfortunately, it is very congested right now. So that is a huge problem. I wish it wasn't, but it is. So it is something that we're kind of just working towards. A lot of our community members who are currently playing the game but can't join Adamantoise yet, they're currently playing on like the Crystal server, but or Crystal, or I already forgot the other server. Hold on. Dynamis. Crystal or Dynamis servers. But honestly, like, we're able to just move on wherever. Right now, it's just a lot of Adamantoise because I started on an Adamantoise, you know? Dynamis? Yeah, Dynamis. Thank you. Hi, Oka. Move went well. Let's go, Nugget. Let's go. All right, chat. Alrighty, chat. Are you guys ready? Did you guys write it down? Who in here has written it down? Who here has written it down? 3 to 4 creators to what? Collab? Oh, no. To emulate. Essentially to copy. So like, who are 3 to 4 creators you look up to and want to be like them? Okay? I'll give you 1 more minute. But afterwards, I want you to let me know if you guys have written it down. If you guys haven't, just wait. Just tell me if you guys have written it down. Okay? 5 hours of driving later, I got here, getting settled in, and got to hang out with the boys. Let's go. So who do you guys want to, like, be very similar to? Do you want to be the next Iron Mouse? Do you want to be the next LadyOka? Do you want to be the next Ludwig? Like, you know, etc. Like, essentially, like, who do you look up to as streamers and be like, I want to be like them. I want to follow in their footsteps, you know? You got mine, you got yours, got you. I'll let it be another 15 seconds. Another 15 seconds. I'm waiting, I'm looking at my timer right now, so I'm seeing how it is. Okay? Everybody got it? We got like 5 seconds. Ooh. Okay. So here's the thing. Here's the number one thing. Okay? Ludwig literally, like, Ludwig even wrote down his, okay? So he wrote down that in 2018, he wrote down that he wanted to get 2,000 subs. He wanted to get 100,000 followers. He wanted to get 1 million uniques, like unique viewers. He wanted to be punctual and full time. And then he wrote down like the kind of creators that he was he looked up to, right? So make sure you write it down. So here's the number one thing. If you did not write anything down, I'm telling you this right now. If you did not write anything down, okay? Here's the number one advice Ludwig gives, and I would also agree with this. Okay? I'm just gonna do this for dramatic effect. Quit. If you did not write anything down at all, quit. Don't consider being a streamer. Just stop it. And I'm going to be harsh about this, because here's the thing. If you don't want to put in the few seconds, the literally 5 minutes of effort to being a streamer, and especially for Ludwig's video, obviously it's like from someone who literally has 1 million plus viewers, subscribers, etc. If you don't want to follow in his footsteps, if you don't want to take the 5 minutes to like try and improve, you're never going to improve, right? And that's the harsh reality of it. Because in the end, if you want to be a streamer, you have to want it. You have to push yourself to do it. You have to take the advice of people who are successful and learn from it and do your own thing. Okay? So use that list. Use that list that you have. Use that list and make that as your achievement. Now think about that list. How exactly do you want to go about it? What is your list? Actually, for those of you guys who did write your list, tell me in the chat, tell me in the comments. If you're comfortable with it, tell me in the comments. What is your 1-year goal and who do you want to emulate? Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. Thank yous for all the bless yous that is going to pop up in the chat in a second. But goodness. But yeah, if you guys are comfortable with saying your list, I would love to hear it. But genuinely speaking, you have to push yourself. And it's hard. There are days that you will not have people talking to you. There are days that are going to be like your lowest points, right? But you have to keep pushing. If you want to be successful, there is a little bit of luck when it comes to streaming. But the most important thing is your own hard work. I'm not funny. I'm genuinely not funny. But you know why people come to stay with me? Because I'm kind and because I'm hardworking. Because I try my best to make sure every single person in my community is heard and is understood and is appreciated. I also am very hardworking. I am constantly updating my streams, constantly updating and making new content or doing where I'm able to. Sometimes I'm lazy. Trust me, sometimes I'm lazy and it shows. My TikTok is dead. My YouTube short is also dead. But I'm working where I'm able to and I'm doing what I can. And everyone else says I'm hardworking, but I don't think I work hard enough. I think I need to work harder. And that's the drive that I have that will make me a successful streamer. Whether it be, you know, as successful as a little streamer or eventually a Twitch partner one day. You know, I am trying my damnedest to get to that point, and that is like that is the thing. I'm constantly working. I am treating this like it's a full-time job, even though I know it's not a full-time job, you know? Are the 14 servers better in certain areas? I'm currently stationed in California. I think as long as you're in Aether, everything is perfectly fine. I'm in California and I'm in Aether, like everything's fine, right? Oh, sorry. Not Aether. Yes, Aether. Wait, hold on. In any, I think as long as you're in any of the North American data centers, you're perfectly fine. But I know that I'm in Aether, and Aether's been perfectly fine. Whenever I'm in Dynamis, everything's fine. Crystal, I'm in whenever I'm popping into Crystal, I'm perfectly fine too. So I think as long as you're in the NA data centers, you're perfectly fine, honestly. Thank you for the bless you. Damn, can't believe I have to get good at fighting games. You don't have to be good at the things you're working towards. Remember, that's also a big thing. You never have to be good at what you do. Here's the 3 things that typically ends up working for Twitch streamers. And this is where, if you don't have these things, luck and hard work is going to come into play. If you're really good at something, you're a pro player, you are really good and knowledgeable at a certain game or a certain thing, that comes in handy as a successful thing. If you're funny as hell, people will love that. You make edits of your videos, you post them on Twitter, you post them on YouTube, people will come in because they love funny content creators. If you are good looking, quite frankly, if you're a VTuber, your model has to be very good looking or very sussy, quite frankly, right? But if you're good looking in any way, that also helps out immensely. These 3 things are like usually the key to like just fast succession, right? However, if you don't believe you're these 3 things, like I don't believe I'm these 3 things, what you do, hard work, dedication, scheduling, making an effort to constantly move where you're able to, you know? So that's a huge thing. Aether has the most amount of people, while Dynamis was just created. Yes, hold on. I'm trying to read. I don't like having being predicted loud. That's fucking wild. Yes. Can you move characters servers? I was last playing from Korea. Yes, you can. I think it's like $10 though, or like $18 to move a character. But you can move it like for $18. Unfortunately, Aether is unable to be... I don't think you can move characters in Aether right now, because Aether is severely congested right now. When your goal from now, 100 subs, 500 total followers, and to be more interactive with people. As for emulation, Yoka. Oh, thank you, Nugget. Thank you. That's easily, like, that's achievable. That's very, very much achievable. And I think you can work through it, Nugget. You genuinely have a personality that I think a lot of people would enjoy and be more interactive with. I think you need that push, but you can definitely do it. You don't have to be competitive to be entertaining and successful. That's also true. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. It costs a bit of money, but yes, you can. I know one of the streamers in my list are just a well-known fighting gamer stream. Oh, that's fair enough. Or extremely unique. I am right that Heaven Sword is the one right after... Yes, it is the one right after ARR. Yes. Was typing what you said and I wrote on paper. Yeah, I got you. Okay, that's good. I think it would be fun to play with this community. Hey, let's go. And I'm still in Heaven Sword right now, but we'll be out of Heaven Sword, I don't know, hopefully soon. We'll see, you know? I'm currently in bed on mobile, ready to be cozy and fall asleep to the talkie times. Aw, Seth, you're so sweet. My only goal currently is to stream more. I believe that. Yeah, now my life is finally stable again. I can start working towards it. Life decided to keep flipping the table for me for 6 months straight. Listen, that's good. You can work towards it. Work hard towards it. The other thing, let me emphasize this. One thing people love. Make sure you consider this. Here's 3 things that I think is very important for success. Just in general as a streamer. Good audio. Always have good audio. How many of you guys, and show a raise of hands, or say like me or anything like that. How many of you guys end up sometimes you are just listening to my stream, not actually watching my stream, and you guys are just listening to me while you're doing other things? Whether it be you're working, whether it be you're playing a game, whether it be you're like doing stuff on the PC, or like homework, anything like that. How many of you guys actually like are multitasking all the damn time? If I had a horrible mic, a shitty mic, or like you're hearing like screeches, or like it's too much audio, like maybe too many like voices, like bad audio quality, how many of you guys would immediately turn off the stream? Show a raise of hands. I actually mute the stream and have the video up. Hey, that's actually good too. But 90% of people, especially lurkers, especially people who are checking out smaller communities, all of them will be audible listeners. That's the thing. You have to have a good quality mic. A lot of you guys would immediately leave the stream if I had a poor quality mic. That's just a fact, right? So have a good quality mic. If you had to invest in anything for your stream, invest in a good quality mic. You don't have to have a good model. You don't have to have good quality overlays or anything like that. You don't even have to have anything. Just having a good quality mic and making sure your stream's not gonna lag, so decent internet, of course. That's all you need. Literally, that's all you need to start. I do a lot of listening. I actually mute this. Oh, sorry. I'm rereading Seth's thing. But yeah, I do a lot of listening. That's a big thing. If you have a good voice, it doesn't matter if you think your voice is shit. Everyone thinks their voice is shit. I hate my voice. I hate listening to my voice. But if you have a good mic, people will listen to you. People will stay. I have a Blue Yeti mic since 2020. I do want to invest into a new mic. Literally, I'm not joking. The first mic I had Monday was a Blue Yeti. Literally, it carried me so much. Everyone loved the Blue Yeti mic. Everyone was like, oh my god, you have a streamer mic? I'm like, I have a Blue Yeti. I got this from Amazon. It was like 40 bucks, you know? Like, but that's something a lot of people have. The first thing I upgraded with my setup properly was a new mic. This mic is a new mic. It's a Shure mic, and quite frankly, I don't think it's any different. But how many of you guys who have been here long enough, who has heard my Blue Yeti mic and this mic, do you guys think this is an upgrade? I don't know if this is an upgrade, quite frankly, but this is a good mic, you know? This is my first mic since 2020. Listen, a good mic is a good mic, you know? I never muted you because I either listen to you during the scuff or do multitasking while listening. Exactly. People tell me all the time that I have a nice voice. Hey, listen, a lot of people like voices. But a lot of people say I have a good voice. I don't like my voice. I just don't like my voice, right? But everyone does not like their voice because you're hearing your voice from a different perspective. Everyone's hearing it normally. We're hearing it in a weird way because of the way that our voice, obviously, is bouncing and then hitting our ears and hitting our eardrums in a different manner than everyone else's. Just saying. So you don't necessarily... You're hearing your voice in a weird way that you wouldn't perceive it. Like, when you hear... Like, if I go into my VODs and I hear my voice, I'd hate it because that's not how I'm hearing my voice in my ears, essentially, you know? Anyways, I agree. You just get a good base. There's plenty of potential to build on and have a good foundation. I started as a PNG tuber. I started as a PNG tuber that I paid like $20 for a little cute little cartoon character, and I had a horrible setup. I had I just literally only had the gameplay up, and I played Genshin. I played League. I just left it like that. But people came and stayed because, like, the only thing I had was a good mic. The literal only thing I had was a good mic. And that's all that I needed. Though I'm not interested in streaming, it is amazing the support you show to those who do. Exactly. And the thing is that, listen, if I don't give the support that you guys may need, who is? There's a lot of people who will. But the thing is that if you want to hear, I will give you the honest truth. Streaming is a hard thing. And also, can I just say real quick, I'm going to put myself very close to the mic and I will move myself very, very close real quick. Do not consider streaming as a full-time job. In all honesty, there is very little people who can make enough money to substantially live from it. Don't consider this as a full-time job. Consider this as a hobby, which will also make it that you will have fun with your streaming. You will not be hating yourself when streaming. A lot of people get so overly stressed with streaming because they're trying to look at the numbers. They're looking at the numbers being like, oh, I want to try, like, I need to make this amount of money because I need to afford rent. And then they start begging their viewers for rent money. Don't be like that. Have a part-time job, like have an actual job on the side and stream as a hobby or make some other money some other way. Right? I'm able to live comfortably because I live with family. I also do have other, like, quote, money that is coming in from, like, a different job. I own a restaurant, quite frankly, right? Or I have a family restaurant. So I live comfortably enough that I'm fine with this. This is the reason why I always emphasize, if you guys are not in a financial position to gift subs or to support me, don't worry, because I'm okay. I will be okay. Of course, I'm gonna complain and be like, dang, I don't have enough money for a new model, for the 3.0 model, right? But the thing is that I'm just being whiny, you know? Like, I want you guys to always protect yourselves. But don't ever make this job a full-time career. If you guys want this to be your dream job, I know, I've always had this as my dream job. I want to make this my dream job, but it's not realistic. The money I'm earning would not even cover an apartment rent and everything else, right? The amount of money I'm earning would not even be able to cover that much. And even the fact that I'm earning money, not just from Twitch, I'm also earning a little bit of money from YouTube. I just got my first YouTube paycheck last month. I would not be able to like live like even remotely, not even as a college student with this money. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's literally like the amount of people that don't understand this and go full in thinking that they'll make enough money to live as a streamer playing COD. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Always have a backup plan. Always have a backup plan. Life requires you to always have a backup plan. Always have a backup plan. I'm telling you, it's going to save you a headache in the long run too, because you'll be able to be happier with your streams too. You'll be able to be happier because you don't have to worry about it, you know? I had a blue Yeti mic for 7 years now. It's still great. Exactly. You don't like literally get a blue Yeti mic. It's like $40 or something on Amazon. It's a good quality mic too. It's a little more crisp than the old one, but I have an audio for ear. It's time for me to go sleep. I love you all and be good, kind to yourself and others. Thank you, Star. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for modding, love. I don't mind my voice. I love my laugh, but yeah, I definitely know what people mean. True, I know I hate my voice. I just took a nice relaxing shower. Hopefully it would calm me down. Let's go, Sammy. For real, sitting through my VODs is painful. Dude, I hate going through my VODs. That's why, genuinely, if any of you guys are very, very kind and supportive, I would love for you guys to clip any funny moments or sweet moments, because it genuinely helps immensely, because I don't like going through my VODs. I have 8+ hour VODs 90% of the time. It's hard for me to sit through and just listen to my voice for that amount of time to go through it. I don't feel like I do anything clip worthy ever. See, here's the thing, Seth. I don't either. I really don't. Most of my clips are only from Valorant, because I don't think because it's funny things that happen in Valorant or cool things that happen in Valorant that make it clip worthy. But you know what? Sometimes for clip worthy things, and also this goes for YouTube. If you guys want to stream for YouTube, like to make YouTube highlights or for clips, sometimes you're just gonna have to act. And this is a huge thing. Sometimes you're just going to have to understand that you have to prepare and plan to essentially make those kind of worthy content. So that means sometimes you have to plan out your content, and it can feel like, oh, but I want to be natural. I want to have these reactions on stream, and this is, you can have those. But the thing is that sometimes you need to plan out how to make your content, and that includes clips, that includes YouTube videos. So like, you see how like Ludwig makes his streams? He plans them out with the intent that they will become YouTube videos. So how does he do it? He structures them. He makes it structurable. For clips, you know that any possible time you will have a clip from your community. You have to be worthy, not worthy. You have to be able to know that sometimes you need to be a little bit outrageous, you know? Whenever like a Valorant clip happens, sometimes I have to scream and like be like out a little bit outlandish, because that's what's gonna make the clip like work, right? Sometimes you have to be a little theatrical. That's just how clips and YouTube things work. That's just the unfortunate circumstance. I don't think I do clip-worthy things, but that's because I don't plan myself and my content to be clippable, and that's a problem on myself. And I need to work on that. I need to make it so it's clippable. I need to make it so that my content can be YouTube like made. You know what I mean? It's hard. It is a very, very hard thing to do. But it can't, like, if you are able to master it, you can work it. Look at how Ludwig, like, look at how your like, I don't even have to say Ludwig. Look at how your favorite streamer acts and behaves. They're a little theatrical. They're a little over the top, because they're making it so that it becomes a clip. It becomes clip worthy. It becomes a YouTube video easily. Look at how, like, look at the top clips from Iron Mouse, Amelie, Monarch, Sayu, any Hololive or Niji Sanji member. Look at how, like, their clips are a little bit outlandish. They're screaming, they're laughing so hard, they're like saying ridiculous things that you'd be like, what? You know, like, that's it. That's the intent. They're making it so that those content can be made. I was watching a bunch of Amelie shorts with Monarch, right? Or as Monarch, right? I was watching the fact that she was screaming 90, like, in almost all of her top posts, her top clips, all of them are screaming. I'm not even joking. Check it out. Like, look at who you emulate and copy what they do. Copy what they do, but add your touch to it. That's a big thing, you know? I can only stream as a part-time job. Exactly. I remember being told by a random chatter that I have an accent, and now I can't forget it. Honestly, I've been told by many people I have an accent.
This right here is my
Thank you for the
favorite
settler or the Markiplier
in the
love.
history of
Mystery of forever.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you. I had to tell my who was getting a little too excited about me streaming the exact same thing you're saying right now. I would stream more, but I really do like watching streamers as well. That's also another thing. I won't lie with you. It's so hard for me as a full-time streamer, because I do stream full-time essentially, to be able to help, like, support my fellow community members or even my fellow friends, right? I can't be a chatter. It's hard for me to pop into streams and say hi and do this because I just don't have time. I'm almost always on the clock working. And that becomes a problem for me, because here's a big thing. Here's another thing. This brought it up. Networking. You need to network. In order to grow, you need to know people. That is just business 101. This is literally business 101. You have to network. So, the easiest way to network, the number one easiest way to network is raiding. The reason why I know Monday and Set so well is because they've raided into me. If I was able to see that they're streaming, I would raid into them. Unfortunately, I don't, because I am literally streaming until like midnight 90% of the time. A lot of my community members stop streaming at this point of time, you know? But if I were to see some of my friends who are still streaming, I would raid into them. If I see community members who I haven't raided before, I would raid into them. Networking is a huge thing. Monday and Set have raided into me multiple times over. I know them well enough. Grim has literally clipped a lot of my community, like my stuff. I know them. Star obviously is my mod. You know, and there's a lot of people who have supported me in any ways, but those are ways of networking. So Moth, for example, I literally know Moth because I am moderators with Cowie, or like we both mod for Cowie. I know the mod stream, so whenever I can see, like whenever I have the free time, I will go and lurk on mod stream or Monday stream or Set stream or etc. You know, like that's a big thing. You know, you need a network. Raiding is a big way to network. The other big way, popping into people's chats and like talking and being a community member, being someone who like will be there, you know? That's a huge thing. That's also another thing to network. The other big thing, and I'm sorry, this is the truth, you have to be active on other social medias. Twitter is literally the Indeed for streamers. Twitter is, I deadass am not joking, is the literal Indeed for streamers. Go and message people on their like posts, comment on their posts, like their posts. Go and interact with the people you want to stream and raid with, or like stream and talk with and like collab with. That will be your number one way of going about it. That is your those two things are your number one ways of networking. But don't do it with ill intent. Every streamer knows when you are doing it with ill intent. And when I say ill intent, I mean clout. Don't do it with clout. Do it with the mind of you want to actually be their friend and you want to actually be able to, like, you think that you guys work well so you guys would be able to stream together. That is a huge thing too, you know? Don't tie yourself to the number, just keep having fun and make it epic shit. Can I come work for you? Hello, Moth? Where? There's a really nice... Hello? California rent is actually crazy. Oh yeah, there's literally no way I can move out of my house. There's literally no way I can move out of my house. By myself, I wouldn't be able to. So I'm getting married. I'm not actually getting married. I want to get married. I want to find someone so we can get married. And then the financial burden is a little bit less if we're trying to move in together, you know? But literally, there's no other way of going about it, you know? There's a really nice quote from a cartoon that I live by to this day, despite it being played off as a joke. I pay $140 for mine. Goodness grief. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Oh my god, Rolf. That's so funny, Moth. This was in 2020, by the way. Making streaming becoming your main source of income before it's consistently good is always the worst idea. I've seen so many streamers do this, and everyone can always tell that the passion and energy for streams fade away. Exactly. There's a fair few Personas clips. True, because I say outlandish shit in my Personas clips. That's me always outrageous. Another good example of this is Linkus7. He knows for a fact that he's going to post his stuff on YouTube, so him and his chat always like interacting with potential future viewers, usually saying hi and stuff, but it's still fun. Exactly. Also, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You should learn how to be a moderator before you start streaming. If you know how to moderate your own chat, you should be... If you have less than 20 viewers for your streams, you should be able to moderate by yourself on your own chat. Because really, it's not a matter of numbers. It's literally a matter of you should be able to handle your own community without the help of other people. You can never be 100% certain your community is always, your streamers are always going to, your mods are always going to be there. Always try and be able to support yourself where you're able to. You need to do things by yourself. That's the kind of thing. So make sure, like, if you see somebody, you see a new streamer, say hi to them. You see a new, like, viewer, say hi to them. Your mods can't be the ones to only say hi to them. You always have to be the one to introduce yourself, etc. Because people are staying for you. They're not staying for your mods. They're not staying for your community. They're staying for you. So you gotta be the reason why people will stay, you know? That's why I warn people I collab with. Hey, fair warning, I'm chaotic. I swear a lot. So if it isn't okay, please let me know. Exactly. I saw Chibidoki's humor, apparently. Oh, goodness. Or you have Chibidoki's humor. Got you. Also, holy shit, it just popped back up. Looking back at all my stuff, I have all sorts of new ideas. Never forget Monarch, never let Monarch forget Chigo. See, that got memed on for so many months. And to be fair, it's kind of not cool that she was getting harassed for it. But, you know, as I said, there's so many memes about it. And it spiraled. You know, that's a big thing. So it's very hard to consume content when you're creating content. It's a very messy line to walk. Exactly. I still want to collab with you at some point. Unfortunately, I have a very busy schedule, but I do want to collab with so many more people soon, eventually, you know? It's true, look at random people to raid and find a great way to network. Also, the reason why I raid randoms a lot of the time. Whenever I have the opportunity to raid, I always try to raid someone new because I always want to network with people. Because it's a good way to network. It's also a good way to meet new communities and see if, like, you mesh well. Of course, you want to make sure that your community is protected and raid into someone that will follow your community. But, or like that will be able to, like, be kind with your community. But it is something that is a good way, raiding random people, you know? Gotta figure out our schedule. True. Gotta go to bed for real. I have a late day tomorrow. No, you're all good, Star. I appreciate you. Thank you. Raiding can be a little bit of a double-edged sword at times because it depends on who you raid. Exactly. Make sure you be very considerate. That's why it takes me like 5 to 10 minutes to find who to raid, because I'm always very picky with who I raid, you know? Bro, I hate Twitter, but I know I have to get used to posting on there. That's exactly what, like, it is a hard thing, but it is something you have to do. Also, Ali, I hope you're doing well. I'm late AF, but hi, my lady. How are you doing? We're doing good. We're talking a lot about streams and, like, what it takes to be a good streamer, or more specifically, how to get started on streaming, you know? It is a tough statement, but you know, it is something that is very, very big. So if you have any questions, please let me know. I love talking about this. Yes, you have to get used to posting on Twitter. If you're gonna post shorts like TikTok, post it on YouTube Shorts, post it on Instagram Reels. Dump all your content in every social media possible. It will help you immensely. But also, don't worry, by the way, Ali, you're never late. You literally cannot be late unless I am literally raiding out. Oh god, hold on. If you're raiding into a 500 plus streamer, chances are you're not going to get much of it out of it unless it's a consistent thing. If you're raiding into a smaller streamer, you're more likely to build a connection, make friends, and a new web of people entering your network. Exactly. Paper Mario also had some great clips, in my opinion. True. Oh my goodness, Griff. What is this clip, Grim? Oh yeah, oh damn, she's hot. Yes, that's very funny. Man, I need to look for collabs, TVH. I keep forgetting I can do that. See, here's the thing. I'm in a position where I'm not able to do a lot of collabs. But you know what I've been doing? On Twitter, I've been joining a lot of different programs. So, for example, I joined the Valorant tournament, and that actually opened doors for a bunch of different collabs with my teammates that I was with for my collab, right? That opened a completely different wave of, like, opportunities for me. I am currently, like, I'm going through different I'm, like, opting myself into different tournaments. I'm opting myself into different things. For example, I'm trying to see if I can do if I'm gonna be able to join, like, this fundraiser event. There's a fundraiser event that like someone is trying to work with. You know, that's something that I could, like, go into, you know, do different content, join in different people's things. Put yourself out there. I'm not joking. You have to put yourself out there. I know a lot of you guys are introverted people. I'm introverted too. Put yourself out there. Be social. You have to. The networking is your number one thing. And here's the thing. I will tell you this as a businesswoman. Okay? I will tell you this right now as a businesswoman. If you are a streamer, can you describe who you are and what you can offer someone, and by offer someone, I mean you're a new community member, a raider, a streamer, whoever. Can you essentially elevator pitch yourself? If you don't know what the elevator pitch is, it is essentially a pitch that you say in 30 seconds. It is a 30-second pitch that you say to explain who you are, what you do, and why they should consider you for whatever position or whatever thing you're trying to like acknowledge, right? So every single time there's a raid that happens, I always do the same pitch, and everyone asks me, why is it a script? Because it is my elevator pitch. I will repeat this in a very simple way. It's essentially your self-promotion thing, yes. And especially when you go to things like TwitchCon, you go to events like Anime Expo or the Vtuber Expo or anything like that, you need to be able to elevator pitch yourself. Listen, you never know who is lurking on your stream. Imagine that Niji Sanji or Hololive or V Shoujo members are lurking on your stream. Can you essentially convince them to stay? How and how? So, my elevator pitch. I will do this very slowly because I know I say this very quickly usually. Also, I have a question. Do you watch anime? I do watch anime, by the way, Ali. Here's a very quick way of, or here's a very slowed down version of how I say my elevator pitch. Hello, my name is LadyOka. I'm introducing myself. I am a comfy, cozy elf VTuber. That is exactly like my model. That shows what I do, what's my kind of content, and who I am. I'm a VTuber. I'm a streamer. Okay. I play RPGs. Like I play RPG games typically, and whatever we're doing. Usually, I will explain what we're doing. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney, etc., etc. Right? I am just here to bring a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on each and every single one of every single person's day, essentially. Anyone who comes in, I am trying to make it a warm and welcoming place for people to be here. My priority is comfort. I'm re-emphasizing the comfort about it, you know? So that's a big thing. And then I try to ask, how are they doing? I always am trying to ensure that they are able to be okay, etc., etc. That's for raids. If I'm talking to someone IRL, I will introduce them as like, oh, hold on. I literally have a media kit for this reason, because it's easy for me to read through this. Like, I graduated with a business degree. I know how to be professional and business orientated. I am a streamer that streams both on Twitch and YouTube. By the way, that's a 2, Moth. Whatever you're thinking about, don't do it. I primarily focus on reactionary content and also RPG content. I also turn those into highlights for both TikTok and YouTube, and also pretty much focus. I am a community-focused streamer. I will prioritize my stream, my community, over the game or anything that I'm doing. I love talking with my community. I also love prioritizing my community and getting to know my community and building a big community or like a big and welcoming community. My priority is to build a community that will be supportive of one another. That is my elevator pitch. That is exactly what I do. You know, can you say that about yourself? Can you make an elevator pitch that is about 30 seconds to a minute long that can explain exactly what you do as a streamer? If you can't, then what are you doing? Think about how exactly you represent yourself, your brand, your streams, and go for that. Work on that. Constantly work on updating that and making it bigger and better every single time. That is literally a big thing for you. That is the number one thing for you. And this is the reason why when there's always auditions for something like that is a 3 set, whatever you're thinking, don't do it. This is the reason why whenever there's auditions, I'm always high encouraging of every single person to give it a shot. If not to actually get in, but also to try and make sure you know what you're talking about and you know where you're at in your streams. Can you answer every single audition that like the audition information? Because the audition information 1000% will ask you, who are you and why do you think you're good for this role or for this community or for whatever it is? Can you convince someone else that you are a perfect fit? It's a job application. The elevator pitch is a job application. Can you pitch yourself as a streamer for a job application? Essentially. The only mod you should be starting out with should be something like Seribot. Okay, Seribot, okay, but these are auto mods, to be fair. That's not, I'm referring to like just actual people mods or community mods. You know what I mean? I need to look for collabs. I keep forgetting I can do that. Good rule to follow. Don't be afraid to ban toxic chatters. Your community will thrive for it. Yes, also, no chatters is better than bad chatters. No chatters is better than bad chatters. I do not care if you think that you need the 3 viewers. You need to understand that your community will not grow if you have people who will detriment your community. If a new chatter comes in and they see toxic people, they're not going to stay. Or they're going to stay because it's toxic and you're going to thrive, or you're going to bring in a toxic community. You don't want a toxic community. You want a thriving community. You want a community that will be considerate about you and be like a community that you can be proud of. Remember, a community is a reflection on yourself as well. A community is a big reflection on yourself. People who will raid in will see your community and they see that your community is harassing other people. They're not going to be happy about it. They're literally not going to be happy about it. Then boom, that's how I found you, lady. Aw, thank you so much, Monday. I'm always happy to collab with people, mostly because I feel that that's when I really get more interactive. I have a hard time streaming by myself. Also, that's a thing. I literally collabed with people. I exclusively collabed with people when I first started streaming, the first 2 months of my streaming career. I literally was only collabing with people for the first 2 months I started streaming because I was scared to stream by myself. I didn't have confidence in myself. But you know what? I grew that confidence and now I can talk to my chat for 6+ hours by myself, you know? Also, by the way, there's an ad coming in. If you guys don't want to deal with the ads, consider subscribing. If you don't want to deal with the ads and you can't afford to subscribe, then consider popping on to the YouTube side. It is going to be with a delay, but you guys can enjoy the stream free of charge. I agree, Oka. I don't think you're reaching me into someone. Wait, you've reached me into someone I haven't followed, rated. Oh, you've rated me into someone I haven't followed. Yeah, never be afraid to double dip on your content. You never know who it can reach, and for all you know, it might inspire people. There's a lot of my community members who are incredible community members. Guess where they came from? YouTube. Some of these community members came from TikTok. Literally double dip. You never know. And also, multi-streaming has become so much easier. I literally do not see any reason why someone should not multi-stream. Multi-stream. Go on to YouTube. Go on to TikTok. There's so many wonderful people who will come in and be like, who is this? And they'll stay. Freeman literally came from YouTube. So many people came from YouTube. Ali, Pat, everybody who are YouTube streamers literally will come in from YouTube. Literally. There's also the streamers that have the self-promo channels. It's certainly not a bad option, but you have to make sure you're well integrated into their community before you start posting in that. Otherwise, it doesn't look good for you. Yeah, if you're exclusively only putting yourself in self-promo channels, you're not going to get far. You need to be able to, like, maintain your community, you know? I'm learning that self-promo thing. I'm gonna do it. It'll be funny. Hello? Do you play fighting games like Tekken or Guilty Gear? No, I do not actually. The only fighting game I'm willing to play is gonna be the Riot Games one, but that's really about it. Oh, also, I play Super Mario. Wait, what is it? Smash. I have played Smash before. I'm not really good at it, but I have played Smash before. Said joining me on doing it for the Vine. Oh my god. I did better than Moth at least. That's crazy. The only thing I can pitch is a tent. That's crazy. Don't say that, Said. That sounds so sussy. That literally sounds so sussy, Said. You also need to know how to talk to be a good streamer. If you can't talk or don't know what to talk about, you just become stale. You know what's my favorite life hack? Hold on, I'll say it when the ad is done. But I have a very favorite life hack whenever I don't know what the hell to talk about. I'll tell you this. No chatters are better than no chatters. No chatters are better than bad chatters. Yes, I was like, I thought you were making fun of me, and I'm like, wait, did I say no chatters are better than no chatters? That's fucking wild, man. Oh my god, man! Thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs. Hun, you don't have to. You're too sweet. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. That's so sweet, man. You've literally only been here for a short period of time. Thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Did you beat Freeman? You did beat Freeman. That's funny, actually. Oh my god, Med, you're so sweet. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for giving it. Oh my god, actually, that's so funny. Thank you for giving it to Monday, who's here, Moth, who's also here, Seraph, to Zip, to Morgan, to Red, who's also here, to wait, hold on, Avery, I believe I'm saying your name correctly. Please correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. To Amon, to Ost, to Indy, who is our beloved collab member, to Gary, to Mork, to Moon, to Fish, and to Uwan. Thank you so much for giving a sub to every single one of you guys. If you guys got a sub, please go give lots of love and appreciation to Med. Please give them lots of love and to give them a good thank you. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and all that good jazz. Thank you, thank you. I suck in Smash as well. Dude, I'm horrible with Smash. I'm horrible with fighting games in general. Freeman will take this as a personal attack. No, Freeman will actually take this as a personal attack. He always wants to be #1. So get ready for a potential war that might happen. But genuinely, thank you so much, man, for the 15 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on. So now that there's no more ads, let me give you my #1 thing, by the way. Let me give you my #1 tip if you don't know how to talk. Like, if you don't know what to talk about. Go on Twitter. I'm not joking. You might think I'm lying to you. How many times in stream have I gone to Twitter and said, oh, guys, I just checked this out on Twitter. This thing happened. Because it's a conversation starter. There's a lot of things happening in this world. You might be able to find something that will be interesting for you to talk about. For example, Final Fantasy 16 is now out. The demo is now out on Steam. I love Final Fantasy 16. Go check it out. I can talk about it for hours. I can talk about that situation. I can talk about the fact that the Disney, what's it called? The Disney lawsuit has been dropped now. Well, not dropped, but Disney has now like dropped the really stupid like argument that, oh, because you got a Disney Plus subscription, you can't like sue us. They stopped it. Like, they finally stopped it. Congratulations to Disney, except you should have done that in the first place. That's a conversation starter. I can talk. That's hilarious. I just looked it up. Ethan from, if you know, Unis Honest from Markiplier stream, Ethan has been banned on Twitch. And you know why? I know why. Because he showed, he was playing a game, like, you know the game where you go on wiki and you have to go from one wiki page to another wiki page? I think one part of the wiki, I don't know what he was doing, but like, he literally was on a wiki page that was, a part of the female body part. I'm not gonna say it for the sake of not also getting, like, you know, shit on by Twitch or YouTube, but he was on a part, like, he was on a wiki page with a part of an education, or like a part of the like female body parts, private parts, and there was just a picture, very like for educational purpose, there was a picture that he was just sitting, like he was pretty much just like on for like a hot minute on Twitch. Yeah, I can see why you'd get banned. I don't know, like, I understand, but I understand if it's for educational purposes or because it's the game, but like at the same time, you also have to not do that. It's against TOS. It's literally against Twitch TOS. That's a conversation starter. There you go. Ethan got freaking banned on Twitch. That's crazy. Ethan Nestor. But yes, Unis Honest boy. But yeah, no, literally, go on Twitter. That is your easiest way of doing it. Demon, wait, hold on. Demon Rekwan, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Questionable? Hi! What is questionable? But yeah, literally, that's crazy. It's crazy. But that's a big thing. Freeman will take this as a personal attack. 2025 is going to be wild. I have some ambitious projects on the horizon, and I can't wait to finally sit down and do them. Yes! Do them! You know, I dodge these. Also, I see. Ooh. Thank you for the sub. Yes, this is a great community. I'm glad to support it. And I have the old man retirement money. Oh my god, that's crazy. But thank you, really. Thank you so much for the support. It really, really means a lot to me. You don't understand. So thank you so much, Med. But Oka, I got a game. Listen, you can game and during the pauses, during the breaks, like for example, if I'm playing Valorant, when I'm waiting for a queue to pop up, or when I'm playing Kingdom Hearts and it feels like a slow time, like I don't know what to talk about. Like, you can go onto Twitter. If you're playing a game, talk out of your mind about what's happening in the game. Talk about the processes of the game. If I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, for example, right? I will literally be like, okay, so I need to do this. What is happening here? What, like, oh, wait, this reminds me of something like this. Or I'll talk about my day, what's going on, what's happening over the last week, what's my plans for streams. Ramble. Anything that comes into your head, talk about it. Ramble. Yap. Do whatever. Literally, that is the big thing. But if you can't think of anything, or if you're not doing it, you're doing a just chatting stream. Like I'm doing a just chatting stream. And you don't really know what to talk about. Go on Twitter. #1 thing, go on Twitter. Yeah, I saw on stream that on Steam that Final Fantasy 16 is there. Dude, I can talk about Final Fantasy 16 for hours. Play the game. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Are you winning? Dad, I'm proud. Dad, proud of you. That's such a cool name. I love that. Are you winning? I'm trying to win, son. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win, papa. Yap on cooldown. Yeah, if your yapping is on cooldown, just go on to Twitter. Go on, do whatever. Literally, the news is endless. The news is endless. So talk about anything, you know? It helps immensely. And also it works so well because if you're talking, even if your community is not talking, if you're talking, your community will, like, community members might talk, or people who are lurking might be like, oh, this is something I could talk about. And they'll come and talk about it. You know what I mean? I bought all the Pixel remasters and when they were on sale, and I've been modding them. Ooh, let's go. It was during his subathon, I believe. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Even intentions are very questionable. I could see that. I don't know what the full context is. I just know that I saw that clip and I'm like, what the fuck's happening? I assume it was with good intentions, but you never know, you know? Yap on cooldown. I love this community. It's been a very long time since I've had this much fun in a streaming community. Oh, thank you. I hate vulgar content, and especially those hot tub streams. Laziest content ever. Milady, you're not gonna do it? No. What? Like, okay, the only quote hot tub content stream I'll do is literally me putting Sunchu in a kiddie pool. You want Sunchu to be in a kiddie pool? I'll put Sunchu in a kiddie pool. Hold on. You guys want some hot tub content? Give me a second. Hold on. That's a stock image. I don't believe for a second that this is going to not have the transparent background in here. Oh, 100% it had the transparent. God damn it. I hate, you know what I hate more than anything? When things say they're transparent, but they're not actually transparent. You know what I mean? Hold on. Type, usage rights, color transparent. Okay, hold on. Chad, hold it. We're holding. Hold the line. Kiddie pool. Okay, I was about to close so many things real quick. Where's my VTube studio? Okay. Oh. I'm gonna put my son in the pool. There you go. This is the hot tub stream content you want, right, chat? No, hold on. Do I not have my Sunchu only toggle? Ah, shite. Oh my god, thank you for the 50 bits, Ember. Thank you. Thanks for all the advice, Oka. Of course, we're gonna try it. Oka is for real giving streaming advice to chat. Yeah, if you want streaming advice, go, like, literally ask away. I will try my best to give you the advice I can, but literally, like, there's only so much you can ask for. Not ask for, but, like, there's only so much, like, I can offer for you. Sunchu, you want in here? I don't have, wait, do I not have a Sunchu? Wait, do I not have a Sun, hold on. I don't have Sunchu as its own toggle. Where is my Sunchu toggle? Brother, where is my Sunchu toggle? Reset left, no ears. I don't have, okay, well, okay, eventually I'll get my Sunchu only toggle again. I guess I never saved it, or it got deleted. So I'll bring in the Sunchu toggle again. But that's the only hot tub, like, content you guys will ever see from me. I literally don't do this for a reason, you know? That would be so cute. That would be very funny. Can we get some hot dogs and horseshoes and hand grenades for this hot tub? Okay, I don't know about the hand grenades or the horseshoes, but you know. Been living under a rock, so I know whatever I see on Discord, but I'm on advice number 15, so thank you for all the advice. Of course. I need to get 16, but I'm waiting for the Xbox port. Is there gonna be an Xbox port? Is there an Xbox port for any of the Final Fantasy games? I actually don't know. I don't own an Xbox to be fair though. So, well, let's see. I know it's gonna happen now. You know it's gonna happen now, right? Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, that would be so cute. Discord alone, actually, it's Discord and YouTube documentaries. Sunchu in a kiddie pool sounds funny. Okay, when I get... See, here's the thing. Sunchu in itself, I can't just bring Sunchu out. But when I do, I'll do that tomorrow or something, right? It looks like... By the way, it looks like we're gonna have a little bit of chatting time after all the Great Ace Attorney streams. So... on Mondays and Tuesdays, we might just have a just chatting stream session. So if you guys want to ever talk about anything, we can always have a conversation, you know? So I will try to get this sorted. I don't know if I'll get it sorted by tomorrow, but we'll try and get the Sunchu only toggle. We'll give Sunchu a kiddie pool time, you know? LadyOka is giving streaming advice for real. Speaking of Sunchu, the crochet is in production now. All the colors and yards have been acquired. Yay! Let's go! Thanks, Oka. There's a lot of aspiring streamers in Oka's chat that can use the advice. There's a lot of my community members who would love to become streamers. So I want to try and give it a best as I can. My following is 1/6 of your size. How do you do it? Ooh, okay, wait, how, like, do you want advice on how to grow followers or like how to maintain followers? There is a real big difference behind them. The only hot tub stream I ever watched was Hot Tub Uncle Iroh, and it was just Uncle Iroh in a hot tub with lo-fi hip-hop playing. That's funny. That sounds funny as hell. I want to hold Sunchu. I'll hold him while you find the toggle. Yo, I can't find the toggle. Hi, Toxic. That's a 16. Hey, Nugget, whatever you're thinking about doing, do it. I want Sunchu in hot tub. I'll try and do it for tomorrow. If you guys want to pop in for tomorrow's stream after the Great Ace Attorney stream, I'll try and get it done by tomorrow, okay? The last FF game was on Xbox. That was 15. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Also, Medman, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Wait. Oh my god, Medman, did you sub for tier 3? Oh my god, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Thank you. Wait, I thought you subbed earlier. Wait a second. Hold on. Am I dumb? I thought you subbed earlier. Hold on. Wait, you subbed for 1 month at tier 1 earlier, 2 hours ago, and now you sub for tier 3. Thank you so much. Also, by the way, for those of you guys who don't know, there is a tier 3 only chat in the Discord server. Usually that's actually where I will post my work in progresses or like some sneak peeks. Also, it has become a cat channel, so sometimes that's also where that will be, but that's a very personal chat for me and like my tier 3 subs. So if you consider tier 3 subbing, it is my way of essentially thanking you guys so much for the tier 3 sub and support. But thank you so much for the tier 3 sub at 2 months. Thank you, Medman. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. All right, so a cat fell on my head and hurt my neck, so I'm gonna go to bed and perish. Have a good night, Oaken chat. Love ya. Good night, Moth. I hope your cat is okay and you're okay too. Goodness grief. Make sure you get some good rest and make sure if it does hurt in the morning, take it easy in the morning, okay, Moth? Thank you. Maintaining them. 500 people refuse to come back. Ooh, okay. So here's the thing. I'm gonna give you like the big advice. So here's the thing. Do you see my numbers? I have 3.3k followers, right? My problem is I have like what, 20 people, maybe less at this hour, who are watching my stream, right? If you do the calculations, that's very little, right? In the end, maintaining followers to stay in your stream is going to always be hard. And that's the truth. It's always going to be difficult because the unfortunate reality is everybody's busy. Everybody has a life. So some people will have school during the times you stream. Some people will legitimately be like having work. Some people will just have their own streams and communities. A lot of my community members stream during the same time I do, you know? There's a lot of different factors, and there is just a very unfortunate circumstance of you can't really maintain so many people in it. I probably have a lesser like percentage of people who stay in my streams than you do, Demon, genuinely. But the way to keep followers and keep them maintained in your stream at a consistency. Stream in a schedule. Your biggest way of keeping your followers is to stream a schedule. I stream every single day or every weekday, 5 p.m. PST. and I stream for a couple hours. Is that good? No, because my viewer average actually goes down because I stream for like 6 hours. I'm at 5.5 hours, right? But if you stream every single day, or you stream in a schedule that is easy to follow, people will come back. If your community knows when to come back, they will come back. If you are streaming random hours, you're streaming like today, you're streaming at 5 p.m. PST. Tomorrow you stream at 3 p.m. PST for only 2 hours. The next day you're streaming at 9 a.m., right? Your community is not going to know when to come. And the people who follow you during a random time may come back and see you're not streaming, right? Have a consistent schedule. Have a very consistent schedule if you're able to. I know that it's hard for a lot of people, for those who have work, those who have irregular like work schedules or school schedules or anything like that. That's a huge thing, right? The thing is that for maintaining consistency, always have a consistent schedule. The reason why a lot of my members are able to come back is because they know Oka is always streaming at 5 p.m. PST, right? They always know that, oh, they can come here whenever and they can pop in, and she's usually streaming for 6 hours anyway, so I can probably come in late and people will be like, there will still be a time for me to say hi to Oka and Oka will be able to say hi back, you know? Consistency is key. You need to have a routine, or at least a routine. If you can have a routine, people will come back, and it helps you as a streamer, because if you can have a routine, you'll see what you're doing right, what it works for you, and people will come back. I know a lot of people who will stream for like 3 days a week for like 4 hours, and that's it. But they will have a good consistency. If they have a good consistency, people will come back every single time. Every single time. I hope that helps. Maintaining them is literally just the matter of, you have to understand that 95% of the people who follow you will follow you and never come back to your stream. I have people who are partners, who are big streamers, who follow me, never once touched my stream after the first time they follow me. Or people who come in because of a raid and they follow and support because their favorite streamer raided into you, but they'll never come back into your stream because their favorite streamer is streaming, right? Or they don't have a time. They're busy with life, work, family, etc. You have to understand, there's a lot of factors that people will just not come in for. There is 3,000 people who are following me. The people in my Discord server is 300. That is, what, a tenth of the people? Yeah, like a tenth of the people who are following me on Twitch, right? I have half of the people, or I have 1.5k on YouTube. I just reached 1.5k on YouTube. That's half of the people on Twitch, right? But people aren't going to be busy. You have to give them a reason to come back. Consistency and why are they going to come back? Are you playing variety? Variety is really hard to maintain, by the way, because if they like a certain thing, they might not come back for another thing that you're doing. If they if people like me playing Valorant and I don't play Valorant anymore because I play Valorant like once every blue moon, they're not going to come back. They want Valorant streamers, you know, etc., you know? That was a lucky roll. My fortunes will be improved. Yes. Also, do you play Ni no Kuni? I haven't played the Ni no Kuni games. I would love to play it. I think I've heard interesting things about the Ni no Kuni games. I would consider it, but right now I just don't have the money to buy new games. I literally just don't have the money to buy new games, and I have a list. I have 10 plus games to finish or start. Unfortunately, I just need to go through a lot of my games list right now, but I would love to. If people want it, then it will be considered. Also, RN, that's a 7. Whatever you're thinking, don't do it. You might be able to get away with it, but I wouldn't recommend it. I wish I was less broke so I could do a tier 3 sub. Listen, like I said, tier 3 subbing or even just tier 1 subbing is always appreciated. But if you can't do it, don't worry about it. Genuinely speaking, do not worry about it. It's not important, and any support that you guys give me with what you do is always worth more. Like, you guys staying in my stream, you guys lurking, you guys talking to me, you guys staying for the advertisements, that means so much more to me than anything. Again, I got like $13 from ad revenue last month. That it may be like a little bit or maybe a lot depending on your perspective, but that's still an amount of money that gets put into my pocket at the end of the day. And that could be the difference between a meal or a commission or something for my stream. That literally could be, that's your contributions as my community members who are not subscribed. Every little viewer, every little like amount of support means so much, and that will always be the case. $13 is a whole meal. That's dope. Exactly. Now this makes me want to play games just so I don't sound like I was living outside the city. Wait, this makes me want to play games just so I don't sound like I was living outside of the city. Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm not saying this as an accusatory thing, by the way. I might not understand, and I might not be understanding what you mean by living outside of the city. In that regard. Okay. Having a good time slot helps maintain people if you want retention. Exactly. If you want retention, good time slot helps immensely. Xbox just added Crisis Core in 14 recently. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. You know what? You are right about the 14. Which, by the way, if you play 14 on Xbox, I believe it is cross-platform, so you can be able to play with everybody else, too. I'm gonna start the Ni no Kuni games myself. I've always been interested in playing them, especially the Studio Ghibli art style. I do love the Studio Ghibli art style. It's just, you know, something that like if I had the time for it, I would love to. I literally have my next several months booked, you know. $13 is like 2 kilos of rice. That's 6 meals easy. Oh, that's true. Literally, if you ration correctly, it can literally be a lifesaver. Thank you for that, Pat. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Thank you for that, Pat. Ah, my nose is hurting. I will say, though, that my medical retirement is not derivative of a good thing for me. It is a bad condition, but I do like the idea to chill in places like this. I appreciate it regardless, and I really am sorry about the bad condition. I didn't know whether to ask, so thank you for the yippee, by the way, Toxic. I didn't know whether to ask, because, of course, it is your personal medical information. I would want you to keep this, like, to yourself, but I really do hope that the medical retirement will go well, and that, you know, I understand it's a bad condition, but I hope that you will be able to live a comforting life where you're able to. You know what I mean, Med? So make sure you take good care of yourself where you're able to, you know? It is fine to ask. I have come to terms with it over the years. Ah, got you. Well, then I would love to always know more about you. And of course, you don't have to say this in front of the community. You can always like DM it, or if you're comfortable with saying it, you can always say it. I always want to make sure everyone has their own privacy as well, of course. Just like the same as I would always ask you guys to keep my privacy, of course. Ah, my nose is stuffy. One second. Hold on. I had to blow my nose. Sorry. I'm like my entire immune system is kicking itself. I mean, I live under a rock that's under another rock, so there's many games like Valo, COD, FF, Pokemon that I have no idea about whatsoever, even though they're old. The reason I know them is YouTube clips and VODs. You know, here's the thing, Emperor. A lot of people love first-time playthroughs. A lot of people love people who have never touched the game, who wants to know more about the game, or who wants to play it for the first time. Especially for RPG games like Final Fantasy, a lot of people will come in if you promote that this is your first time ever playing the game. Literally, me playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time has gotten so many people coming in. Set being one of them, Monday being one of them, you know? Like, there's people who have come in from my streams because they're seeing that I'm playing Final Fantasy for the first time. Or, sorry, Final Fantasy 14 for the first time. Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Literally, the Great Ace Attorney. I'm not playing the Great Ace Attorney for the first time, but Indie and Oro are playing it for the first time, and they're going through, like, you saw, like, last week, like, you might have seen, like, last week, Indie and Oro were crying over the scene that had happened, you know? There's so many different things, but first-time playthroughs are something a lot of people love. Even if it's like a new, like something that is so old, a lot of people love the classics, you know? And here's the thing, you just have to time it correctly. If you time it correctly, like for example, Final Fantasy 16 is coming out like on Steam in September. That means there's going to be a new wave of viewers who are going to watch people who have never played Final Fantasy 16 play for the first time. I would love to watch a first time, like someone react to the Final Fantasy 16 like cutscenes, because the thing is that I would be essentially like, I'm living through you experiencing the game for the first time, because I would love to experience the game for the first time, but because I can't, because I obviously know what the game is, I would be essentially like embodying myself through you, if that makes sense. You know, a lot of people love that, a lot of viewers love that, a lot of reaction content loves that. That's why that kind of thing, put that on YouTube, put that on Twitch. People will love that, people will eat it up, you know. But I would recommend timing it correctly. Final Fantasy 16 coming out in like 2 weeks, that would be a good time, right? Pokemon, if a new Pokemon game is coming out, playing it for the very first time, being like, this is my very first Pokemon game ever, I'm playing it, and it's a new Pokemon game, people might want to watch it. Or, you know, if you're playing it beforehand, people might want to watch it, you know? That's a huge thing. Huge thing. I just realized I should collab with you because we start at the same time on days we both stream. That's also true. It would be a great idea to collab. Although, again, I am very busy, but I would love to be able to play with more people. I would love to do more collabs. It's just right now it's a little bit busy. But actually, once I finish Kingdom Hearts Recom, I should have like a few days where I don't have anything planned. I could also like do that as collab days. So I'd love to collab with a lot of people. It would be fun, especially for like short streams like not Kingdom Hearts, like Mario Karting or Valorant or anything like that. I would love to do that. That would be a good thing, you know? It is fine. It is a culmination of old combat wounds and time finally catching up to me. Mostly just kidney damage due to shrapnel damage. IEDs are not fun. I understand. Honestly, I understand completely. Hopefully it won't, like, I understand it's not fun. Hopefully it'll be easier at least. And especially with more time to relax and to kind of just enjoy your life, hopefully it'll be like an easy time. You know, you'll be able to kind of like just take it with stride, you know? Kidney damage is definitely tough, but hopefully it'll get a little bit better for you, you know? I think I was there, but Lurky? Yeah. Kingdom Hearts was the whole reason I showed up here. Exactly. There's a lot of community members who come in for me playing games for the very first time. I played Final Fantasy 15 for the first time. Me playing Final Fantasy 4... Sorry, not 15. I played Final Fantasy 16. Very first Final Fantasy game. Last year. That got quite a bit. I started playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm going through and reacting to stuff that I've never seen before with Final Fantasy 14. A lot of people are coming in. They're like, oh my god, you're new? Let me help. Like, either let me help you or like, I'm waiting to see your reaction to this thing, etc. A lot of people love that. First time gameplays are big in terms of that. I want to do a collab with COD, Milady. I'm not playing COD. I will literally not. I would rather cry if I play COD. If I play COD, I will literally play with a 5 stack. Hey, Toxic, do you play COD? I feel like Toxic would literally be like, you're never touching COD in your life. Never. I will never allow that from you. I feel like that would be the big thing. COD would be something that I would try. I would love to try it, but I also know I'm a baby. I will literally cry if someone yells at me for the first time. I will do 2 things. When someone yells at me, I will do 2 things. I will either yell back with even worse profanities, which I don't want to do on stream, quite frankly, or I will cry, which I also don't want to do on stream, quite frankly. So yeah, do not ever play COD. See? But to be fair, I also literally played Valorant for the very first time on stream, and now I'm kind of obsessed. I'm so ass at shooters. I would never be able to play COD. See, here's the thing. I thought I was butt cheeks when it comes to shooters, but I played Valorant at least a little bit decently. I would like to say I'm okay with Valorant. I'm an average Valorant player. So like, I think like starting small and working your way up is always a good thing. Plus, here's the thing. Here's another thing. Content idea. People love seeing improvement content. People love watching people go from like iron to gold or iron to like watching you improve. If you want to sit down and literally get better at a game, a lot of people love watching content creators go from like being ass at a game into being like god tier. You can always work towards improvement streams. Like, oh, I'm like the road to gold or road to getting silver, you know? Easily something you can do. I'm super acid Valo, but see, that's the thing. A lot of people love watching content creators get better at things or learning to get better. Because you know why? Because people will be like, I was here when this content creator was here. I was here when this content creator was iron still. You know, like there's so many people that will literally go like be so happy and excited to do that. Also, here's the thing. I know that like you can play streams by yourself. Collabs really genuinely help immensely. One, it exposes you and your community to other community members and vice versa. Two, you can bounce off one another with like content or like funny moments, etc. Three, you can make anything that happens, you can make funny. You know what I'm going to give you as an example? This is going to be stupid. Let me explain this. Hear me out. Game Grumps. Okay? Game Grumps has been making content for over 10 years. It's literally just been Aaron and Dan. They have 1,000,000,001 Monopoly videos where they're playing Monopoly against one another and like with AI or even sometimes other people. Right? Guess what? They're always still so funny because they bounce off each other because they're essentially collabing permanently with one another, but they're literally bouncing off each other. They're talking about a bunch of random things and they're always trying something new or trying something different. They literally, like their most recent Monopoly video, they tried 6-player Monopoly, which like, so they had 4 AIs and they made it so every single game was you had to auction it. They made so much funny things about it. Game never heard of them? Game Grumps. Game Grumps is like a big, like relatively big YouTube channel. They've been a part of the gaming community for a very long time. They do a lot of animation, do a lot of different games, etc. They play Monopoly, they play Mario, they were currently playing Danganronpa, etc. They play a variety of games, but they're all YouTubers. Keep this in mind, obviously. This is a YouTube like thing. But you know why they're still able to do the things they do and play even just by themselves? Because they're funny. They literally bounce off each other, say the stupidest things ever. Easy. Even if they're playing the same game over and over again, they're literally just bouncing off they're bouncing off each other to be able to make content. And it's working. It's literally working, you know? What's it called? Community events are the best, but my broke self can't afford a PC or a laptop. Console or mobile games are the exception. See, here's the thing. I would love to play like Mario Kart with people who have the Switch. I would love to play games like Among Us. We play games like Among Us on what's it called? In the Discord server quite often, you know? Etc, etc. COD just feels very fast-paced. Here's the thing. It's fast-paced and it's ugly. I won't lie, COD is goddamn ugly, and also they just say slurs. Most COD players just say racial slurs the entire time. You will hear slurs a lot. That's also another thing. I just don't want to put my community through that. So that would be a thing that like I would do as a punishment stream because of the slurs that are going to be said. But if I play with like my friends who I know will not say slurs, that would be great, you know? I'm gonna cross my fingers for Oka going through competitive Gen 3 Pokemon. I would do competitive Gen 4 Pokemon. Probably not Gen 3, but Gen 4 Pokemon I would be willing to do. That's true. Went from dirt house in Minecraft to building mega bases. Exactly, you know? Thanks for the gifted subby. Yeah, think. What's it called? Meb? Sorry, I'm tired. Holy shit. Think Med. Med literally such a sweetheart. Thank you so much again, Med. I would love to sit and play games on stream with one of my friends, but that man is elusive. We have such good chemistry though. So here's the thing. The one thing that is something that I will tell you. Also, here's another streamer advice. Don't play with people you cannot trust on stream if you're going to play a VC game specifically. Listen, I love you guys. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, okay? I love you guys. But if we've never talked in VC and we have not hung out in like one-on-ones and I can't trust you to not say obscenities or like obscurities or anything like that on stream, I will never get into a VC call with you guys on stream, right? There's very few occasions. For example, this last Friday when I joined the Discord server, there was a bunch of people in call playing like on Final Fantasy, right? I just popped in there and said hello and like, you know, I talked with them for a little bit, but I came back into my stream. Because I can at least, I understand to a degree that I can trust my community for that. But I would never be able to trust my community, like just like my community members for like 2 to 3 hours, right? Because here's the thing, a lot of people will slip up. A lot of people will slip up. Some friends and streamers will slip up, you know? So you don't want to bring in bad vibe. Like you don't want to subject your community to people that might say things, right? There is people, when I first started streaming, the very first stream I did, there were people that were just screaming slurs. Not screaming slurs, but they were regularly saying slurs. We were playing a drawing game. We were playing, I don't remember what the drawing game is called, but we were playing like the one drawing game that everyone like plays, right? We were playing a drawing game and they were saying like the F slur, the N word, like like these kinds of things. I would never be able to, like, even when I was still new, I was like, I would never want to subject my community to that, right? There's people who will come into a community to get into a VC with a streamer, because some streamers, by the way, some streamers have open VCs where anyone could pop in. Don't do that. People will come in and start screaming slurs to get you banned. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's literally not worth it, because they'll come in, scream profanities, get kicked out, obviously, and they'll start mass reporting your stream for someone saying the N-word. You know what I mean? Don't do it. It's not worth it. Love your energy, Oka. I'll try to catch every stream from now on. You're so sweet, Med. I'm so tired. I keep saying, reading BSD. This is the dyslexia coming in. Med, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. If you need to go get some sleep, also, actually, because it's almost 11 for me and I'm in Pacific. If any of you guys need to go get some sleep, please go get some sleep, okay? I don't want to hold any of you guys from getting some rest, okay? Also, keep this in mind, by the way. If you guys don't know, I am actually having an early stream tomorrow. It is not going to be my only stream tomorrow. I will have my 5 p.m. stream tomorrow, but I am having an early stream at 10 a.m. Sorry, 10:30 a.m. We're having an early stream tomorrow for 10:30 a.m. We are doing the Gamescom. We're having an official co-stream for Gamescom. So we're going to be reacting to any games that are going to be coming out and like any kind of like announcements that are going to be made. Here's to hoping for Kingdom Hearts 4. Here's to hoping for Kingdom Hearts 4 content. The reality is it's probably going to be Sonic X Shadow content, and I'm fine with that too. Thank you for that, Bad. Thank you. So if you guys want to watch that, consider joining. If you don't worry about it. It's still going to be VODed, of course. And also, we're going to still be having our 5 p.m. stream. So don't worry about that either, you know? I did competitive Gen 5. It was so fun for me. Love your energy. Yeah. TBH, I played COD. Oh, hold on. TBH, I played COD once when I was high school. My skills were trash, but I was a one-time thing. The amount of N-words were insane. Really? It was that bad? Honestly, the easiest way to get past the racial slurs and other toxic things is just mute voice chat. I no longer keep chat muted. See, that's the thing. I will just mute the entirety of voice chat and I'll just play with friends. That's all I will do. Literally, that's all I'll do, you know? That's probably the only way I'd play COD, quite frankly. It's almost 1 in the morning. I need to sleep, but insomnia is hitting hard. Honestly, I feel that. I gotta stay up for till a little bit, have another VA meeting. Ooh, okay, make sure you have a good time with that. It's morning, so it's too late for No. Hello, can I make you a poem? You can always make me a poem. Hello, son. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'll watch it, but Wednesday I have a therapy session early in the morning, and Thursday I'm hanging out with some friends. You're all good. It's tomorrow, so as in, like, it's gonna be Tuesday. Tuesday is gonna be the early stream in the morning. But we're not having any early streams any other time, so do not worry, do not fret. So it's Tuesday, as in... Oh, no. The stream is going to be happening in about 11 hours from now. If you want to know it, the stream is happening in about 11 hours from now. It's 11 a.m. at my place. Goodness. So if you guys want to go in, it's going to be an early morning stream. So you guys are going to be hearing EP early morning Oka. To which I just realized I have to set up my stream for that. Oh no. Oh no. I have not set up my stream for that stream. Oh god. I'm going to have to do that. Like, as in I have to set it up so then like YouTube is getting caught up. Etc. Excuse me. I may be sleeping. I'm a heavy sleeper. You're all good. It is indeed 7 a.m. I've been here for 6 hours, so I'm living. That's crazy. Also, is there any other... I just want to make sure. Is there any other questions you guys may have about streaming? Because I hope I was able to get everything. I feel like I rambled a lot. Oh, also, for VTubing, I'm going to give you the one advice I will always give everybody for VTubing. VTubing is a luxury. start small. There is a lot of streamers who work hard based off of their model being a PNG tuber. You don't need a big fancy model. There's people who will literally stream with a 10K model, then give up streaming the next day. Do not do it. Kid you not, do not do it. It's not worth it. Stream small. I streamed with a PNG tuber that was like $20. Then I moved up to my chibi model. Then I moved up to my 1.0 model, right? You don't have to have a big elaborate model. Don't worry about it. Your personality and you enjoying streaming is more important than anything else. When you start getting more money, invest, like when you get money from streams, invest that money from your streaming into whatever you need. Invest it into a new model, invest it into new equipment, invest it into a new mic. But don't spend a ridiculous amount of money for something that is not guaranteed that you may even like, you know? Some people actually enjoy more face cam content than VTubing. You might do that. I love doing hand cam streams. If I had my hand cam set up, it's not 100% set up right now. If I had my hand cam set up, I would do a hand cam stream right now. I don't have my hand cam set up right now, but I would do it. I would do it absolutely. Also, hey, I could do it with a pick me up if that's all right. You're all good, Grim. Grim, genuinely, I kid you not, you are one of my favorite community members. I always feel bad. I won't lie with you. I always feel bad genuinely that I stream at a point that, or I stream at a time that doesn't really work for you. And I feel bad because I know you've always been someone who has been super supportive. You're one of the few people who clips a lot of things in my community. You're one of the people who literally strive to help my community when you didn't even have to. Like, you're someone who came in to the stream and immediately was hardworking, and I genuinely absolutely love and adore you. I remember I tried to give you something as an appreciation, I think, and like you turned it down because you were like, you're someone who is genuinely so kind-hearted. You would do these things for the sake of your own, like just for the sake of like making someone like happy and like to support someone. You literally you don't take any kind of like compensation. I tried, but like you're someone who genuinely is such an integral part of the community. Everyone knows you. My community members literally know you. My mods love you. You're honestly such a sweetheart. You've always been someone who's just like so supportive without ever asking for anything back. And like, brother, like, you're Superman. Like, you're literally always popping into streams whenever you're able to. Like, I'm worried for your well-being because I want you to take care of yourself, you know? And you never ask for anything in return. You never are ever like, you're never ever negative about anything. You're always literally a positive ball of sunshine. You remind me a lot of Star, who Star is my moderator, but I treat her like a little sister to me. Genuinely, I love Star, and I appreciate you so much. That's why you are you are a Oka gardener. For those of you guys who don't know, by the way, there is 3 people who have very exclusive roles in the Discord server. The Oka Gardeners. And if you don't know what the Oka Gardeners are, these are my Discord ambassadors. These are people who, if you ever have any questions or if you ever need a friendly person, you can kind of rely on them. Dusk, Grim, and Freeman are my Gardener ambassadors, my Oka Forest ambassadors. They're super sweet, they're always warm and welcoming, and they literally are just balls of sunshine. They're not moderators, but they're literally people who will support the stream without ever asking for anything in return. And I love you. Genuinely, like, Grim, you've always been a sunshine in my heart, and I'm really appreciative of you always. So, genuinely, I always want you to know I'm very appreciative of you. You are someone who is so kind, so sweet, and so supportive. For literally, like, nothing. Like, I think you started supporting me even before you barely knew me. Like, you came in and you were immediately like, I'm gonna support this little gremlin, you know? So, I really appreciate you immensely. And I promise you, by the way, Grim, if Freeman was here, he would give you a bigger spiel than I'm doing. I'm just telling you that right now. If you ask Freeman will tell you more. Literally, I'm always like, I hope Grim is able to like pop in just to say hi, so I can at least say hi to Grim today, you know? Also, hello. Sorry, I'm so sorry. By the way, Seth, thank you for the kissies. Mwah. Thank you. Also, Grim, because of the positive affirmation, I'll give you a kissy too. Mwah. I got a basic model done for me to make myself feel confident before I started. That's also good too. Literally, having a design would also be a really good idea. I know people who literally have designs and they don't have a full model yet, but they have their design in the works. And once they like work towards it, they'll be able to get it. You know? What is the minimum internet connection required for streaming? If you're able to, I think literally the minimum internet connection is being able to open OBS and connect to Twitch. I kid you not. Okay, what I would recommend, Red, because here's the thing, I'm actually really bad with technology in this regard, or like Wi-Fi technology. Red, I would recommend download OBS, open whatever game you want, and then on OBS connect your Twitch. And then what you would do, there is a way to there's a way to test trial broadcast. And you can essentially, quote, stream to Twitch without actually going live, and it will tell you how your internet is going. If you need help with that, there's a YouTube video on that. There's like literally like YouTube tutorials on that. Do that. It'll tell you if your internet is stable enough for you to stream. Highly recommend, if you're able to, an Ethernet cable is necessary. However, I'm streaming on Wi-Fi. As long as you have stable internet, like it's not gonna disconnect, you should be fine. Genuinely, you should be fine. That's a big thing. Okay? Her hair shining like diamond, her gaze beautiful yet powerful, her skin soft and light, her fur soft and sweet. The elf who once never knew love, now discovered as she found true love. Aw, that's so sweet! Thank you, son! That's so sweet. I did find true love. It's my community and my son over here. Look at him. He's so fluffy. He's so cute. I love him. So sweet. Thank you, son. That's so sweet. I wanted to ask if you can help me with learning how to do stuff with StreamerBot if you ever have the time. I would be absolutely down to help you, but I won't lie with you. Your best bet is literally, okay, type if you want. Go to StreamerBot, like go to Twitter and go to StreamerBot, like the StreamerBot like Twitter page. StreamerBot will retweet a lot of content creators who have really good tutorials and talking about StreamerBot. Look them up. They have a lot of videos on StreamerBot. Nutty, if you know Nutty's a good YouTuber who talks about StreamerBot a lot. Gale Level is also a really good YouTuber who talks about StreamerBot a lot. There's a lot of really good YouTubers and Twitch streamers who will talk about StreamerBot. They will help you so much more than I can ever talk to you about. I won't lie with you. But if you do need help with certain things, I can always help you, but I would literally recommend looking up on YouTube. And if you have something that you're like, hey, you do this specific thing, can you help me how to do it? I can give you either the YouTube video or I can talk you through it. You know what I mean? Who are we rating after stream? I will figure that out when we get to that point, honestly. I don't actually know right now, because here's the thing. If I look up someone, I'm like, oh, we're going to rate into, for example, Indie. I know Indie's not streaming right now. But if we're like, hey, I'm going to rate into Indie right now. If I say that right now and in 10 minutes we're going to start rating and then Indie just rated off, then, I'm going to have to find someone else anyways. You know what I mean? Also, hi, Metal Wolf. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, it took me a second because I needed to read through all of the messages. Also, Sua, I hope you're doing good. Not gonna lie, my dude, you look like a sophisticated Snoop Dogg. That's pretty interesting considering right now I have cat ears, not a dog. I'm joking. But hello, I hope you're doing well, Sua. Hello. Damn, Grim must have been going into these streams consistently. Grim has been, definitely. Metal, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Also, I keep forgetting super chat is a thing because even though I use YouTube, there's always sometimes a support, But hello, literally shutting down Grim. If you need to take a moment, don't worry about it. But genuinely, I do appreciate you. Kaiser, today's fun fact. Arabian sand boas are marked as the derpiest animal on Earth. When seeing one, it's painfully clear why. Also, hello all. Hi, Kaiser. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You know what? I kind of want to look at one. Hold on. I'm going to look it up. Chat, hold it. Hold the line. Arabian sand boas. I feel like I know what you're... Yes, I know. I remember. I was like, am I remembering this correctly? Yes, I know. They are the derpiest. They're the cute little derpy babies. Love them. I will say I usually work until around 6, so I will probably always come to streams late unless it's my day off, at least until I retire. No, you're perfectly fine. I start at 5, but I still stream for like a couple hours, so you're genuinely... Listen, you're never late to streams unless I'm literally raiding out, you know? So you're perfectly good. So you have YouTube. Nice, then I can give you a follow and subscribe. Thank you. I would appreciate it immensely, genuinely. Also, let me do this real quick because it is always easy. If you guys ever want to support my socials, I love and appreciate you guys immensely. I am streaming both on Twitch. Oh God, I just closed off my I closed my OBS. I am currently streaming on both Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and YouTube itself. So if you guys want to support me in any of those kinds of things, I would appreciate it. Whichever one works best for you, you can always check that out. I will say this right now, my YouTube Shorts stream is a little bit annoying because right now my YouTube Shorts is lagging a little bit, and it's just because the way I set it up. I will fix that, I promise. But yes, I appreciate it. Do you do Q&As? I do Q&As. So if you guys ever have questions, you can always ask. I love answering questions. We've been literally talking about stream stuff for the last like 2 hours, 3 hours actually. Yeah. Hello everyone. Hi Lost It Orphan. Hello. I hope you're doing well again. Okay, I'll look at their Twitter, and thank you. Of course. Also, thank you so much, Sunfallex. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm sorry that I can't say thank you for the people who followed on or subscribed on YouTube. There's literally no way I can get an alert that says, hey, this person subscribed. There's no way. Also, for the sake of the statement, some people do put their full name for their YouTube stuff, so I don't want to dox people, of course. Emperor, thank you so much for the 2-star biddies. Not gonna lie, the time schedule thing is gonna be my first challenge because I have a terrible ability of creating a schedule and keeping up for it. Here's the thing, Emperor. Trust me, a lot of people do. So what I would recommend, see where is your energy the highest. So for example, do you have really high energy in the middle of the night? Do you have really high energy during the middle of the day? When is your free time also? Do you have work obligations? Do you have school obligations? Do you have family obligations? Right? See what works and work around that. Sometimes it might take a month. It literally may take a month for you to find that schedule that works for you, but find that schedule and find what works well for you. Do you play like a very specific game? Do you play like Valorant, for example? Okay, look at the YouTube, you look at the research tab on Twitch. When is the best time to stream Valorant? Can you make that time? Then try it out, you know? What my priority is, or what my thing I think is the best thing is, do you have the free time and do you have the energy? If you have the free time and you have the energy to stream at that time, go for it. Try it out. I would say that. I'm gonna create a YouTube account so I can look that up. You can always look it up on Twitter. You can also look it up on StreamerBot's like actual stuff too. And this is funny because I can chat here and there. Yes, and I can chat here. Oh my god, that's so funny. Arabian sand boas are snakes that look like poorly drawn snakes. It does. It looks like it. Who are we rating? Still don't know, Sammy. But yeah, it is like time schedule. Find what works best for you, but what's your energy looking like too? What is some general advice on moderating for chat? Hold on, give me 1 second on that, Red. If you can shrink any person down to pocket size, who would you shrink? Myself. You know why? Because I'm already short as hell anyways. I might as well be pocket size so then everyone can carry me around in their pocket. Also, you know what that means? Tiny hot chocolates and tiny snacks. I can eat and I can sleep. I can essentially be a cat. Because nobody can expect anything from me if I'm pocket sized. I'm just saying. Plus, can you imagine a pocket-sized streamer? You can just see me like taking one step at a time to press the keys and like move the mouse. That would be content. I will give you a chance to be drawn into something. What type of breed do you want? That's a weird... Okay, hold on, son. That's a weird way of putting it. What breed? Are you referring to like an animal? Like you want to draw me as an animal? Or is there anything in particular? Have you ever had a dream that you could, you do, you would, you want, you could do some, you'll do, you could, you... I love that line. It's so funny. Pocket Oka. Listen, Pocket Oka would be great. Okay? So, okay. General advice on moderation for chat. Number 1. If you're moderating for yourself, there is an option on Twitch that you can change in your chat. There's like, if you click on chat settings, click on that. The number 1 thing says show mod icons. Click on it. Keep that up. That will help you immensely. Click also show moderation actions. That also will help you immensely. Okay? That's a really good way of doing it. I would also recommend there's a chat appearance. Keep it to where something that you would be like able to see. Make sure chat is easy for you to read. Okay? But having mod icons will help you. And moderation actions will also help you. You know why? Because here's the thing. Moderation for chat. Your number one thing. If someone is being a stinker, ban them immediately. Don't give them the time of day. Ban them immediately. If you want content, then you can fight them, honestly. I've made content with literally fighting like trolls, you know? You could do that. But really, don't bring the mood down. Don't bring your community down. If someone's being a stinker and they're not following your rules, ban them. Stick to your rules. That's another thing. I have an 18+ stream rule. If you're under the age of 18, then I will ban you. I will tell you, I'm sorry you can't stay. I would love to have you. If you come back when you're 18 and you ask for an unban, I will literally unban you, right? But that's my rules. Don't make exceptions for your rules. The moment you start making an exception for your rule, it's like a drug. It's like an addiction. You make an exception, and then everyone will be an exception. That's why I am very strict when it comes to my rules and my statements. If you break my rules, you're gonna get the ban hammer, you know? If I start being lenient, for example, one of my first model parents, not my main model, but my chibi model, one of my first model parents was 17. She couldn't even be in the chat because of my 18+ rule. And I talked with my friend, I'm like, but should I make an exception because she made my model and this, or she's my close friend, this. Once you start making exceptions, everyone will become an exception, or everyone will feel like, oh, you're playing favorites. Don't play favorites. Don't make an exception. Stick with your rules. If you feel like your rules are being unfair, change your rules. But like, you gotta make sure you're like working with your rules. Always know your rules and work with your rules. Ban stinkers. Always follow your rules. And keep an eye on chat. Like, give them warnings, tell them, like, hey, chill out, but, like, you know, do that. That's really it. Moderating chat, keep it. If people are talking about other random things and you're kind of getting annoyed, like, hey, we're playing a Kingdom Hearts stream, can we talk about Kingdom Hearts? Just kind of, like, tone it, like, keep it to that. I will always say, the streamer has to be the good guy and moderators have to be the bad guy. So, streamers have to be good cop, moderators have to be bad cop. That's my motto. But if you need to be strict, be strict. You want to preserve your good community. Your community is a reflection on yourself. So moderate it the way that you want to. If you leave your chat unmoderated, people who are raid in, people who pop in, will see it's unmoderated and they won't stay. So moderate it the way you would want other people to see the way your chat is. Because your chat is a reflection on you. That's what I'll say. What's it called? I'm talking about like mermaids, dogs, girl, cat girl. Honestly, whatever you want. If you want to draw me as a cat girl, if you want to draw me as an owl bear, you want to draw me as a mermaid, anything. I genuinely love fan art in all forms. I would love to have anything that you give me. Okay? I would appreciate it. As long as it is not NSFW. That is my only shtick. It cannot be NSFW. Okay? All right, sexy bunny girl suit or mermaid. I'm just... Oh my god, Med, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. You know, can I just say real quick, by the way, Freeman is actually going to fight. Freeman is going to fight you, dude. Oh my god, Freeman's gonna be like, boomst. Okay, sorry, I had to type something real quick. But Med, thank you so much for the 5 community subs. Thank you. Oh wait, hold on, I have the wrong chat up. There we go. Thank you so much for the 5 community subs. Thank you so much for giving it to Lost Orphan, to Die, to Dad, to SDV, and to Son. Oh my god, let's go. We got like Dad and Son just came into the stream too. So thank you so much for giving another one. And also thank you for the hype train. We're already at halfway through level 2. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. I feel like hype trains have been like broken a little bit. Am I wrong? I feel like it is. There's been a little bit of weird things with hype trains lately. But thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. It is indeed hard because I have uni and work, but uni schedules are scuffed, so the free time I have are at night. Listen! I know people who are in uni who will stream at night. Oro used to do it when Oro was in uni. Like, I think the thing is that and listen, night, like, DGen hours are really good for streams, especially if you're an English, like, streamer. DGen hours can be worth it, but be consistent with it, and also, of course, prioritize your uni schedule first and foremost, okay? Matt, thank you so much for the 200 star biddies as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the wow, too, also. Goodness grief. Thank you, thank you. I got ads, so I'll go get water. Yes, if you guys have gotten ads, then always take it as a moment to take a breather, stand up, stretch, everything like that. What about finding mods? Your community members. Don't find mods who are outside of your community. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I said, I've said this before. I think that I still stand by this, and I know it's hard for some people, but I'm telling you this is something you need to do as a streamer. If you have below 20 viewers, if you have below 20 viewers, you should be able to moderate your own chat. None of my mods are here right now. I'm at like what? Probably sub 20 viewers right now. I don't have, oh, by the way, don't have your viewer count. Your number one tip as a streamer, do not ever look at your viewer count. Turn that shit off. It is not worth it, right? It is literally not worth it. Oh, I have like, okay, on Twitch, I have 27 viewers apparently, okay? I checked earlier, I had 19, so I was assuming it was sub 20, right? If you have less than 20 or 30 viewers, you should be able to moderate on your own. If you want to find mods, find people in your community who are willing to do it, but you should be able to moderate on your own, because if you can't look at your chat enough to moderate for yourself, that's its own problem. You should be able to constantly look at chat to be able to keep an eye on what's happening. That is the truth. You need to be constantly looking at chat. And here's the thing, Twitch is very reliant on the fact that you are active with your chat. The reason why Twitch streams work better than YouTube streams 9 out of 10 times is because Twitch streams are very chat integrated. There's a lot of things for chat to do, but there's also some things for the streamer to use to help with chat. If you need mods, if you really need a mod, have a friend do it, or find people in your community who are willing to do it. Don't go outside of that. But I really strongly advise that you are able to moderate for yourself. That is a big thing. That's my argument about that. Freeman is gonna come back and actually throw hands. No, literally. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. We're about 45 seconds before the hype train ends, but thank you guys so much for the second hype train tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Also, Sun, thank you for the wow. I'm ready to defend my position as a gifted. That's crazy, Med. Right now, you are our #1 for top gifted subs, but Freeman is still #1 for top cheers because he has given already 5k subs, or sorry, 5k star biddies. So you gotta fight him for that, but he will definitely look at the top gifted subs and be like, hello. So we'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens. But thank you so much, genuinely. Again, thank you so much for the support. I work too early to do DGen hours. That's also true. DGen, see, here's the thing. I will tell you this right now. Here's the thing that really helped me immensely. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you for completing it at level 2 for 61%, for 5 gifted subs and 200 star biddies. Thank you. Milady, what kind of music are you into? I hope it's rock and metal. I like rock and metal. I like all kinds of music. As long as the song sounds good, I'm fine with it. I will say the only thing that I haven't really gotten into is country, but I'm good with a lot of songs. I love EDM, I love K-pop, I love pop music in general, I love slow ballad songs, I love heavy metal. Like, whatever sounds good, I'm down for. I love OSTs, game OSTs. I love, like, you know, all kinds of songs, right? So yeah. But DGen hours, let me give you something that helped me, actually. Or something I found incredibly crazy. So my first year in January, the first January I ever was streaming, I streamed for 1 month. Let me explain to you this. During the month of January, the first time I streamed, for 1 month, I got 500 followers. Over 500 followers. I think I got like 700 followers in 1 month. You might be like, how the fuck did you do that? 500? That's crazy. That's ludicrous. You know what I ended up doing? What I had done to actually get that amount? I streamed Minecraft at the degenest of all hours. It was horrible. For my mental health, it was horrible. But I was insomniac. I was literally sleeping throughout the day and streaming from like 9 p.m. until 6 in the morning, 8 in the morning, sometimes 11 in the morning. I was doing horrible DGen hours. And for Minecraft, guess what? Probably 90%, like probably half of that 500 followers was minors. And a lot of those followers were people who weren't even speaking English. But but DGen hours really does a lot. And also, Minecraft also really does a lot. 3 a.m. Minecraft does wonders. No, literally. If you're doing DGen hours, Ned, you're picking a war. You're making a war. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, Med, you're insane. You're insane. Med, thank you so much for the 5,000 star biddies. Thank you, thank you. I shall not be bested. Old man money is on my side. You're wild. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot thank you enough, especially with the amount of support you've given me today. Thank you so much, really. Thank you. You're incredible, and Freeman is gonna have a fit. Freeman is about to come back with a bank loan just to win this over. See, here's the thing. Freeman is trying to be the e-husband. He, of course, jokes. We always make this as a joke, by the way. But like he's like, I will be the e-husband for Oka. So it's like he's gonna fight. He's already a tier 3 sub too, so that's gonna be a big thing. Oh god, that's gonna be a fun thing to have a conversation about tomorrow. That'll be funny. But yeah, that's the big thing. I gained 500 subs, or not 500. No, not 500 subs. 500 followers on Twitch because I did DGen hours. But that killed my mental health for a long time. So make sure you do something that will work in your favor, because I was able to do that because I had insomnia at the time. But like, do something that will work in your favor, but also that it's not going to kill your health. Streaming is not worth your health. I'm telling you this right now. Streaming is not worth your health. Okay? Also, usually with mod, you also want to make sure they're 18 plus with license verification. I don't know, just my experience. Also, that's also a really good point. I'm going to be honest. I've had like servers and things where like some moderators were under the age of 18. Don't do it. Have 18 plus moderators, right? You don't want a situation where like some person is coming to your mod with like NSFW conversations because like they're like needing help about something, like something happened in your community, and like your minor mod is being inputted into that situation. Have 18 plus streamers. It'll also help you for the sake of like trusting them, because adults, you know, you want to have adults helping you with that. Okay. It's also a lot easier to get discovered on Twitch than YouTube, as far as I'm aware. No. Actually, no. Twitch is horrible with discoverability. YouTube is actually easier with discoverability. Severely so. Okay? YouTube is very easy when it comes to discoverability. Because here's the thing. How many people have come in from the YouTube stream because they got recommended to me? Because I have YouTube videos or my YouTube shorts. YouTube shorts is popping off really, really well. If you can capitalize on YouTube shorts or even TikTok, it will help you immensely. Okay? Twitch has the worst discoverability. However, if you use Twitch with other social media platforms, such as Twitter, such as YouTube, that will help you with your discoverability. Twitch is really good with retention. YouTube is really good with discoverability. That's what I will say. If you were pocket sized, I'd put you in my pocket. Hey, I love being pocketed. Oh my goodness. The January streaming was wild. It was wild. I can't say anymore. Freeman. I feel like I'm being spoiled. Matt, you're literally spoiling me too much, darling. You're spoiling me too much. Please make sure you take it easy. Please, please. I appreciated it immensely. Thank you so much. Thank you for the another 5,000 star biddies. How much is that? Hold on. You get Chief. You in one stream, I can count this because it's only just this one stream. In one stream, in about 3 hours, you have went from a tier 1 sub to a tier 3 sub. You have gifted 25 gifted subs, and you have gifted 100, or sorry, not 100. Oh my god, dear god, no. You have gifted 10,700 subs, or I'm so tired. 10,700 channel biddies, star biddies. Med, you're insane. Please make sure you get make sure you're okay. I know that you have the finances to do so. I understand that, but I want you, please make sure that you're not pushing it over anything, okay? I really appreciate the support. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Yes, I will see you through the smoke and flames on the front lines of war. That's crazy. A bid war might start today. No, Freeman went to sleep. He's not gonna start any war. He is a husbando, but I won't lose in this fight. That's crazy. Freeman is a baller too. Thank you, Med. Genuinely, thank you so much. You know what? For good measure, because it's really funny, make Freeman work for it. That's funny as hell. That's a full 120. Damn, dude. I appreciate you guys immensely. Don't worry, Oka. Trust me, I'm good. Okay. I'm glad that you're good. I just want to make sure. Because listen, again, I love all kinds of support from you guys. I really am severely appreciative of that. I want you guys to make sure that you guys are gonna always be in a financial state. I'm too humble like that. I'm very much like, thank you. Like I'm a little, I won't lie, I'm a little bit shaky right now because that's crazy. Also, Pat, seriously, Pat's supporting the YouTube rap. Always. But yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Again, and I will always say this because this always helps out immensely. If you guys want to support me, but not as in a way to support Twitch, because here's the thing, Twitch does take 50% of all subscription money, and then some, unfortunately. Twitch does take a bit, half of the money that you give for subs. And Twitch doesn't take the money from Oh my god. I'm the poor one in this. I got it. No, Emperor. Literally 200 bits is already enough. You've given a lot of bits tonight too, darling. You don't have to ever worry. First off, you're not poor. And second of all, you are genuinely supporting so much. You're actually 3rd place in the cheer bit, actually, now that I think about it. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you. I'm really appreciative of you guys. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. But let me emphasize this real quick, right? Twitch takes half the money for subs. Twitch does not take money from the star biddies you give me. So if you're giving me the 200 star biddies, for example, I will take all of that money. So that's what, $2, right? Or less than that. I think they changed the pricing for that, right? But you are paying extra. If you guys want to support me directly, Throne is always a good way of supporting me, or my Ko-Fi, because that doesn't take that much money, and it also more or less will give it to me immediately in comparison to Twitch, me waiting until next September or next month for me to get the money. So if you guys ever want to consider supporting me through any of those means, I always appreciate that immensely. But again, you never have to. Genuinely, you never have to. But if you want to buy me a gift, or if you want to support me with my model, or if you want to support me because right now I'm trying to save money for a new GPU because my current GPU is killing itself, I won't lie. You guys could see my GPU at the bottom of my stream, where it says all my my stream stuff. It's kind of killing itself, so we're working towards that. And also a 3.0 model. So it's why I got this. I accept being 3rd. You're so sweet, Emperor. Thank you. I will be the broke husbando. Listen, you're the supportive husbando too, Ali. So don't worry about it. I kind of act as a dad for my section. You remind me of one of my so-called kids. That's so sweet. Also, so, hold on. Said, please, I'm begging you. I'm going to say this kindly. Please understand, you don't have to do this. I know that we've you've talked before that it's money is a little bit rough. thank you so severely for the 3 months of tier 3. I love you and appreciate you so much. Please, you make sure you don't ever have to feel like you have to do that. Thank you so genuinely, so much. You guys are spoiling me too much tonight. What is going on? It's a Monday. I was already scuffing tonight. What are you guys doing? You guys are too sweet to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't have to do it. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Emperor, thank you so much for the care package, by the way. Seth, thank you so much for the sub for tier 3 for 3 months. You are so sweet. I don't know if it's for 3 months or if it is your 3-month anniversary. Twitch has been really stupid with these kinds of things. No, you're for the next 3 months. You're crazy. Seth, thank you so much. Thoughts of faith belong to the offspring of a nature that is in all other parts of the world will discourage or begin one by one. Huh? I love the cat ears because it makes my confusion even funnier, but that's an interesting way of going about it. I thought fate in general has always been a very interesting conversation. We're not gonna get into it because I don't want to get into the topic of things that can be political or religious or anything like that. I've already talked about my religion multiple times over on the stream, but that's a very interesting thought process of going about fate. I have the hiccups and it's not helping me. Let me drink water. Thank you. No, I know I will cancel all this. No, Seth, you didn't have to. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you. Also, makes me think she muted. I was debated. Bro, I have muted people by accident. Oopsies, I apologize. 10 followers to the finish goal. Yes, listen, followers are always appreciated. We're currently trying to get to the halfway mark for 3.3. So we're trying to get to 3.350, so we're trying to get to 3,350 followers, but we're taking it small steps at a time, 10 followers at a time, and I honestly, if I can get 10 followers each week, that always is like more to me than you guys can ever like appreciate, you know. So that's why we got to 3.30 today, so we're going to work towards 3.340, and we're gonna see how far we can get to it. I know I do throw around money a bit, but please remember to take care of yourselves as well. Exactly. Please, please, please. I appreciate you guys immensely. I love that you guys are supporting me. I really appreciated it with all my heart. You guys don't understand how much this means to me and how much this money is going to go back into the streams, back into the GPU, or back into the model, depending on what I need more at the time, especially. Also, because we're going to TwitchCon, I got to also save up a little bit of money for that. But genuinely, I really appreciate you guys immensely. Please make sure you take care of yourselves first and foremost. I love I really appreciate the support. I want you guys to take care of your guys. And also, of course, I'm not the only streamer in the world. If you guys have smaller communities that you guys want to give support to, please, I want you guys to give your love and appreciation to every single one of them as well. Don't I'm in a position where I can be financially okay with any little money that I get from streaming, but there's a lot of people who aren't in that position, so make sure you guys do that as well. Okay. Also, did I miss any? By the way, just making sure, did I miss any kind of questions that were asked about streaming or anything? Also, if you guys have a Q&A question, anything, it doesn't have to be streaming related. If you guys have a Q&A question, you guys want to ask anything about Oka, like who Oka is or anything like that, please ask away. Also, if you guys are going to TwitchCon, I'm going to be at TwitchCon. I want to do an Oka Forest meetup. Also, I am obligated to bring boba to the Oka Forest meetup. So if you want to go to get free boba, you can always pop in for the Oka Forest meetup as well. But I genuinely appreciate you guys immensely. If you guys are coming to TwitchCon, I'd love to meet you guys. Honestly, it's gonna be next month. Also, Discord is always a big thing. If you guys want to support me through being in the Discord server, it always means a lot. We actually just added a pet channel, literally today. So if you guys want to always be there. Oka yapping on CD. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, here's the play-by-play on how to yap. Oka. Wait, Grim, I'm saving these. These are so funny. Oh my goodness. No chatter is better than bad chatters. Within Oka, 2 wolves are caged. The wolf that screams Hold on, what is this clip, Grim? Hold on, I'm reading this real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna let you guys hear it too. COD would be something that I would try. I would love to try it. But I also know I'm a baby. I will literally cry if someone yells at me for the first time. I will do 2 things. when someone yells at me, I will do two things. I will either yell back with even worse profanities, which I don't want to do on stream, quite frankly, or I will cry, which I also don't want to do on stream, quite frankly. Oh, that's what it is. Within Oka, two wolves are caged. The wolf that screams back and the wolf that cries. You know what? That is very, very accurate. Also, Emperor, thank you so much for the 26 biddies. Thank you, thank you. You are at 610 tonight. Thank you so much for the 26 biddies. I wish I can go to events like that, but I'm too stuck with quote, passport problems anyways. Here's 25. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, it says 26. It might be something wrong about that, but thank you so much. Thank you. And also, genuinely, I understand. I need to check if my passport works. But here's the thing: I'm gonna be driving. I live in SoCal, so I'm just gonna drive over the next like 2, 3, 4 hours or something like that to San Diego. So I'm just gonna be driving over. I'm able, like, these last two TwitchCons I've been able to drive over because I drove to Vegas and I drove over to I'm gonna be driving over to San Diego, so that at least helps. But yeah, I totally understand. If you're unable to, then it's okay. Genuinely, I would love to meet every single one of you guys one day. Okay, you've helped me a lot in just a couple weeks I've known you. I feel like I have to pay it back somehow. You never have to pay anything back. I am here literally for you guys to freely use. That sounds wrong. I am here specifically for your information and conversation. If you guys have anything you guys want to ask, I will give it out. Because here's the thing. In the end, information is free and very, very important, especially for streamers. If I didn't have people who, when I was like starting off, give me the boost and confidence to learn how to stream, I wouldn't be where I am. And I use that to boost and skyrocket and learn from other streamers, learn from other content creators to be able to get to this point, right? So I want you guys to be able to, want you guys to be able to get to that point too. So I can absolutely see, I want to be the mom VTuber that looks at a streamer that was in my stream asking for help and see them skyrocket all the way over to like 1 million followers, 1 million subscribers, and be like, I was able to help them get to that point. Like, I want to be like that supportive mom being like, I was there when they were asking how to use OBS, you know? I literally would love to be able to do that. Also, salam alaikum, sister. How are you? Where's your hijab? I am not wearing a hijab, but I wear a hijab in real life. So if that's what you're asking for, hello. I'm just kidding. I wish you all the best. You're perfectly fine. Ikab or Ikabi? Is this a play on hijabi? Actually, that's actually pretty cool. But walaikum assalam, sister. Or actually, I don't know if you're a sister or a brother, but hello, welcome in. And also, yeah, I don't have a hijab, although I do have a veil. Technically, wait. I do have a veil, but right now I have the cat ears on, so it doesn't work. Also, Ikabi, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it immensely. Welcome in, and thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your ad preview and your emotes and all that good jazz. Thank you. Big Chat Aura, thank you. 3.3k points. I'm 0.3% to VIP. I believe in you, Emperor. What would you do if you were 100 feet tall for a day? I would squish my enemies and the people who are horrible to my friends. That's what I would do. Also, Ikabi, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. You guys have been so sweet and supportive tonight. What is going on? You guys have been so kind. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. All of the newcomers have been so sweet tonight. Thank you so much. I wish I could go to events like that, but it's too stuck with a passport. Will you do a face reveal, my lady? No. I will not do a face reveal. However, if you go to TwitchCon or you go to a convention that I'm already going to, right? And you see me, obviously I can't hide my face, right? That's just the unfortunate circumstance. However, right? I'm personal in regards to I don't want my face to be revealed. So I would ask that you guys respect my privacy for that. But I will never do a face reveal personally because I just don't feel comfortable with that. Also because I am a hijabi actually, so I don't personally just feel comfortable doing that. But if you guys see me at TwitchCon, I'm not gonna stop you from seeing my face. I just would prefer if you ever take a picture of me or anything like that, you always are hiding my face, just as any VTuber. Because I do feel more comfortable just not having my face on social media. I don't have my face ever on social media. I literally don't have pictures of me on social media. So, like, in any regard, I just don't like myself on social media in general. Okay. Unfortunately, I'll be working still until I retire August next year, so not a lot of time to go to events, but I will try my best to catch streets. You are absolutely perfectly fine, Meb. I keep saying Meb. I think it's actually because I'm tired. It's almost midnight actually at this point. I should start switching over to sleep mode soon. But yeah, blah, 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 blah. I will try my best to catch streams. You are perfectly fine, Med. You are genuinely perfectly fine. But until then, still have that E6 money. Damn. 26 in total, but 25 for the last one. Got you. I'm just kidding. I wish you the best. My manager is going crazy. What happened? Also, for those, I actually completely forgot to do this. For those of you guys who got a subscription, thank you and congratulations to Rocker, to Chansey, to Yoru, to Demon, to Atrinx, to Hyoku, to Golden, to That Boy, to Rubik, and to Prince. I hope you guys enjoy your act review and your emotes and all that good jazz. Toya, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the daily leaf. Also, for those of you guys who are coming in for the first time, by the way, if you guys are going to stay in the community, I would highly recommend grabbing a daily leaf. It is 1 channel point. It is literally just a marker to say, hey, I'm here for the stream, and to just say, hey, I've been here for X amount of streams as well. Thank you for that, Pat, and thank you for the care package. Sorry, I was moving myself a little bit. Oopsies. I need to just like lock my model for a second because I always keep moving it. Veil plus cat ears equals hot. That's crazy. Are you Muslim, my lady? I am actually. I am Muslim. I dodged these. I mean, nothing. That's a good one. I would probably just explore and enjoy seeing everything so tiny. Honestly, I would absolutely do it. But here's the thing. I would just, you know what? If anything, I would just destroy the enemies of the world, right? So I'm gonna be honest. If you guys have a problem with this, I would highly recommend you leave because this is literally not the stream that you would want to be in here. Also, call Minio. Am I saying that correctly? Well, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. If I'm saying your name incorrectly, I was gonna say wrong and incorrectly. I said krong. If I said your name wrong, please let me know. I want you to be able to give you the basic form of respect of saying your name correctly. Hello, Kyle. I hope you're doing well. But I am going to say this right now. Also, for any of you guys who got gifted subs, please thank your wonderful, wonderful gifter because they didn't have to do it and they still did it anyways to get you a sub. Med, thank you for the 5 community subs. Thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you for giving it to Nico, who's been a big part of the Final Fantasy community, actually. To Call, who just followed, to Toya, who has just been here for a hot minute, actually who just came in, sorry for the daily leaf, I mean, but they've been here for a long time. For Sora, who's been a part of the community, and for Slorch, thank you so much, thank you. Gotta say double ahead of Freeman. Med, you're insane. You're actually insane. Also, I forgot to put on my music again. Oopsies, sorry. I'll give you that lo-fi comfy. So here's the thing. If I was big and giant, I would literally step on Israel. Guess why? Or not step on Israel. Actually, that's a problem. The people of Israel, right? The innocents of Israel, I would not hurt. I would hurt the government. Because what they're doing to Palestine is horrible. Free Palestine, always. Okay? Me too, I had no idea. Now I will serve you, my lady. Hey, let's go! I appreciate it. But yes, I am hijabi. I am Muslim. So so here's the thing. I had actually put this as a like tag on my streams before, but the problem is that there was a lot of people who was kind of the hijabi police and this. So I kind of just took it off. Also because there's a lot of people who will come in to troll, and so I had to just take it off, which makes me sad because I do want to be very like, you know, open about it, but it is what it is. To me, I don't honestly care because I don't like, as long as you're a person who's not harming people, I do not care about who you are, what you are, and etc. I will accept you for who you are as long as you're not hurting people, you know? Be a good bead. If life is soup, I'm a freaking fork. Aww, it's okay. Listen. Sometimes a fork can become a spork, and then you'll be able to become a spoon eventually, and grab that soup by the spoonful, you know? I got you, Call. I would honestly be afraid of the reaction to my face reveal. Dude, if you're not comfortable with the face reveal, never do it, you know? Like, honestly, I'm just never comfortable. Imagine being short. Me, I am short. But yeah, never do it if you can't, like, or if you don't feel comfortable with it, you know? Med out here being like, hey, new person isn't sub, time to gift. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. A pretty model, nice humor, funny chat, 96% of a chance that I am entering a cult that does thousands of human work. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. It can be. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Are you a revert? I'm not a revert. Actually, I was born Muslim. So I'm born Muslim completely. So yeah. Am I a good Muslim? No, I am human. So I do have a lot of what's it called? I do have a lot of what's the right way of putting it? I have a lot of flaws. I'm imperfect, right? But I try my best where I'm able to, you know? Hold on. 96% chance that I'm entering a cult that does thousands of human sacrifices on Sunday. Favorite VTuber updated. Aw, Call, you're so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it immensely. Also, there is a cult. It's called the Oka Force. The cult is called being kind to other people. We always be kind to everybody that comes in, and we're always kind to everybody who is here to support one another. If you're a streamer, we support you. If you're a good person, we support you. If you're a bad person, we don't support you. You die. Sunchu will kill you. This is Sunchu, by the way, my son in my arms. He's a little owl bear. He's adorable. He's sweet. He's fluffy. He likes potatoes. He hates apples. That's all you need to know about him. Med is making sure Freeman works for that first and husbando spot. Honest to God. He thinks it's only a 96% chance we're a cult. Yeah, it's not a 96% chance. It's a 100% chance. Muscle people, let's go! It's unlucky that a few ruin it for the most. That's the thing. It's just unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, Giantess Oka, that would be funny. Okay, but Ikabi, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh my God, my chat is being funny. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for giving it to Void, to Sushi, to Digi, to Sunshadow, to Bura, to Kiki, to Herb, to B, to Violet, and to Weeb. Thank you for those of you guys who got any gifted subs tonight. Please, if you guys got a gifted subs, please make sure you guys give thank you to your respective subber or the person who gifted a sub to you, because they didn't have to do it, and honest to God, like, they don't need to do it, but they're super sweet, so kind, and they gave you ad-free viewings, emotes, and all that good jazz for the next month. So give them a lot of love and appreciation, okay? How tall are you, Oka, if you don't mind me asking? I am 5'3". I am short. I still dodge these. Freeman is gonna wake up and be like, what the fuck is happening here? Past mistakes, no one is perfect, to be frank. Exactly, nobody is perfect, you know? Thank you for the socials, check, Grim. Thank you. Hint, the Discord is very cool. That's true. If you guys want to support me, being in the Discord server helps. We have community nights every single Friday, or not Friday, every single Saturday. We have community nights, and we're all in the Discord server, literally just chilling. We're watching movies. We might actually be watching the Pokemon movies. We might be doing a marathon on that. And we play Final Fantasy 14. We play a bunch of games, and we just have fun. We yap. We're yappers. So if you guys want to join that, honestly, it's always perfectly fine, you know? It's alright, my lady. I'm not perfect either, but I try to be, and that's enough. Exactly. Be kind, be generous, be forgiving, and that's all that really matters. That's why I love my community, and that's why I'm building a community that is kind, sweet, caring, etc. Because that's literally what I would love to do. There's a lot of communities on Twitch, not saying any of your guys's, it's not. A lot of big communities, especially, that is very, very toxic, or very, very sussy, or very, very, like unforgiving, and just have, like, a mean bully mentality. I don't want to do that. I want us to be supportive, to be kind, to be sweet, and to just be able to spread joy and appreciation. One of my favorite things to do is rating people who are trying to get affiliate, and all of us just follow train them. You know, that's something I love doing. I need to find someone who needs an affiliate again. We might do that tonight. Since we had a lot of people who are supportive and kind, we might try and find anyone who is, like, looking to try and get affiliate right now. But I love doing that. I love trying to get people to get to their goals. I love trying to support people where they're able to. 5'3", yes. I don't understand feet. Okay, I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's 100. I think it's about 160. Yeah, 160 centimeters. Yes. I'm about 193. Bro, you're gonna be so tall compared to me. But I was about to Google, but that's tall. No, I'm not tall. I'm very, like, short averaged, you know? I've served several tours out in the Middle East. Al-Dafara. Oh, dude, I'm horrible with Arabic. I need to properly learn how to say certain Arabic things. I know how to say Egyptian Arabic. Because I'm half Egyptian. If that makes a difference, I'm half Egyptian. But yeah, like, now, honestly, that's really cool that you're able to do several tours. Made several good friends in the country I still hang out with. Hey, let's go. Be kind, yes. But your personality doesn't fall short, though. I'm short in height, but I'm not short in my heart. That doesn't make sense. I'm not short in kindness. There you go. That's a word. I've heard tell the tales of the community night that it is so fun and cool. Grim needs to still get into community nights. Oka needs someone to lift her up so she can reach the top of the fridge. Brother, I could barely reach like the second shelf of a freaking cabinet. I mean, listen, my family's relatively tall, by the way. Like, I literally, like, I'm in the kitchen. I can only reach the first, like, there's cabinets that are like 3 shelves up, right? I can only reach the first shelf because my cabinets are too tall, bro. You know so we got a new washing machine because our old one broke, right? Went into the when I am trying to put clothes in the washing machine, it's one of those where it's like it's open at the top, so you dump clothes at the top and then you grab the clothes from the top, right? I literally, my feet are off the ground when I'm trying to grab clothes. Like I'm on my like my tippy toes to try and grab clothes from inside the washing machine. I'm suffering. I need a tall guy. I need a tall husband, please. To be honest, Egyptian or not is the same because I'm happy Egyptian too. Hey, let's go. Never been to Egypt though. Dude, I've been to Egypt too many times. I used to go to Egypt like every other year. So, Sereni! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. It's been a hot minute since we got a raid, dude. We've been having so much support just from the community members who have been popping in. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, darling. Rose raid. Oh my god, that emote is so cute. Wait, that emote is so cute. I love that. That's so cute. Hey, please let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. I'm always horrible with names. Sereni? Am I saying that name wrong or am I saying that correctly? Please let me know. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. And also K2580. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darlings. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. Thank you so much for the rose raid. Thank you. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hold on. I should do this because I always have it and I always forget. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Wonderful raiders. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. I know I say I'm an elf VTuber. I have cat ears. It's because Chad messed with me and my model. I literally do have I do have elf ears, I promise you. It is just under the ears right now. But I appreciate you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Were you guys all right? How was everything? Welcome. Also, let me read off chat. But Sereni, hello. Your Paldor, hello. I am Bluebee, hello. Eat like a Pac-Man, hello. Chomp, oh wait, no. Chomp gave a link? Maybe? I'm not too sure. Chomp, hello. Welcome in. And Gail Borgs. Gay Bolgs? Is that what I'm reading? Welcome in. Hello, lovely raiders. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm 5'11". Copied something else. Oh, okay. It was a link probably because I have links disabled. Welcome in, chomps. Emperor, thank you so much for the 90 biddies. She has 4 ears, but she hides her elf ones. Lol. Yes, I do actually have 4 ears. Hold on. I do actually have 4 ears, technically speaking. Because I can show it to you. Here's the elf ears. They're so adorable. They're so cute. And they wiggle whenever I am talking. Hee hee. But I have to hide them whenever I have my cat ears. Just because it looks weird. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. Man, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I must go sleep now to catch my VA appointment. I will return for stream tomorrow. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much, lovely. And I hope you have a wonderful night. I should probably sleep soon. It is midnight. But I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's pronounced Cyrene. Oh, wait, Cyrene. Oh, hi, Cyrene. Hello, welcome in. Also, Metal, thank you so much for the $2 on Super Chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys have been so sweet and kind to me. Thank you so much, lovelies. Thank you. Welcome in, Cyrene. Hello, Kimi, a member. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I appreciate it immensely. Love your vibe. Thank you. I read that as Siren. If I redeem cat ears, does it turn them off? It does turn them off, actually. If you do redeem cat ears, it takes them off. Which I've had people do, by the way, before. Cyrene, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Welcome in. Sanya, arigato. Welcome back into my elf form. Thank you so much. Cyrene, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Oh my goodness grief. You've been rocking today though. How do you have so much energy? Because I yap. My community, honestly speaking, my community gives me so much energy. If I didn't have the wonderful community I had, I would have been dead. Really, I love my community and my wonderful followers. I love you guys immensely, and that's what gives me energy. And that's what I use to power my streams. Literally, I will use my community, who is so kind and supportive, to make myself always constantly at the top of my game for my streams. I want my streams to be good for my community's sake, you know? Also, my loves and appreciation. I love you guys so much, Serene. Thank you so much for the raid. If any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. Thank you so much for the 110 biddies. Thank you. Energy G's from our wifey. Thank you so much. If any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself. Self-care is very, very important. And I know it's super late for the for US folks. It is very, very late. So please prioritize yourself first and foremost, okay? If you need to run and raid off, I appreciate you immensely. Thank you so much for being here. I'm still gonna be streaming for a little bit longer to entertain your chat and your community, but I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. But thank you so much for the 300 star biddies. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the 110 biddies. Thank you. You know what? I'll spend my last 110 biddies here. You're so sweet, Emperor. Thank you. Also, would you pocket me if I was pocket size? I would absolutely pocket you if you were pocket size. I would pocket everybody. If I could have tiny versions on my community members, I would absolutely take care of you. You know what would be even funnier? I would put you on Sunchu's head. You know why? Because Sunchu would absolutely give you guys piggyback rides. Excuse me. Sunchu would literally just walk around and be your like personal like car every single time. Honest to God. Oh my goodness. Oka has the strongest spirit bomb. See, listen, if I could, I would absolutely... Like, I have more energy at night, but I stream at 5 p.m. PST because of the fact that it is just reasonable for my community, right? It is reasonable for me, and it is reasonable for my community, and it is to make sure I don't degen hours again. I degen hours a lot, so, you know. I hope Sunchu likes Snake Boys. As long as you are not an apple, I am fine with that. Nudders. Oh my goodness. Sully Bob, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm gonna try my hand at console streaming. I am feeling inspired. I wish you the absolute luck. Are you gonna be streaming like essentially through your console? Are you gonna be streaming through your console, or are you gonna be streaming on PC and then streaming your consoles through an emulator? Because I do that with like the Great Ace Attorney. I do that with my Switch. I did that when I played Final Fantasy 16 as well, with my PS5. So I'm always curious about that. Also, Chomp, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, darling. Guys, we are 5 followers away from reaching our current follower goal. So thank you so much for the support. Thank you. And thank you for the care package as well. I need to drink water. It is 8 a.m. and I haven't fallen asleep. I blame the meds that I had late. Dude, honestly, I understand that immensely. Sunji becomes that flying animal, the animal from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, he's a bison? He would be, but he's also an owl bear. So, I mean, see, bisons are, like, part fly. It's essentially, like, a flying... Well, it's a flying bison, right? But it's a flying, like, ram, essentially. So, I mean, technically, this is just a flying owl bear. Sorry, this is just a flying bear, essentially. But yes, welcome in. Pocket community members. Tiny. So good. That would be funny. That would be absolutely funny. It is 5 a.m. when you start streaming. I'm always late. You're all good, Ali. Genuinely, you are absolutely all good. Again, nobody's late to stream unless I am literally ending a stream and raiding out. It is midnight for me. Good night, Oka. Good night, Sammy. Hopefully I won't stay up any longer than I have to. You are perfectly fine, Sammy. Make sure you get some good rest. Again, a lot of my community members are US folks. If you guys need to sleep, please, I know I'm streaming really late. You don't have to wait for me. Please, if you need to rest, then go get some rest, okay? I'll be streaming for a little bit longer, so I appreciate you guys immensely for being here, okay? Thank you, and have a good night. I appreciate it immensely. Do you guys have any more questions? I love answering questions from you guys, honestly. I love answering questions from you guys.
This right here is my favorite.
Sammy, thank you for the Markiplier love.
In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. And also, Seisomo. Thank you. Or wait. Seismo? Please let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. I want to make sure I give you the basic respect of saying your name correctly. But Seismo, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Thank you so much. Streamlabs has an Xbox app or something, so let's see how it goes because it's later because it's 2 in the morning. I think you'll be able to get it done. But I would always also recommend never stream with Streamlabs if you can. I would always recommend streaming through OBS. But I also understand if it has an Xbox app and it works for you, it can work for you. I'd say go for it. I definitely say go for it. UK guy here, honestly valid. I had to do it before going to bed. You're perfectly fine, Sammy. Thank you so much for the support. If everyone was tiny, food would be giant. Listen, more food sounds like the way for a lot of people's hearts. I know it would be Sunchu's. Sunchu loves food. That Markiplier is legendary. I remember watching that back in the day. It's so funny. It's so funny. I love it. I want to get more channel point redeems, but I need to fix my channel point redeems. I also need to fix it specifically for YouTube's sake because I want to make sure YouTube's sake is good. Scarlet or Violet? I had to blow my nose again. I am getting a little bit sick. I'll see you next time, Oka. I love all of y'all in here. Thank you. I'm gonna say a little bit. I'll stay until more or less the next ad, just because it is super late. I do need to actually get some sleep because I have a stream in 10 hours, guys. I have a stream in the next 10 hours, so I do need some sleep. And I need to prepare for that stream as well. So I really appreciate you guys immensely. I will be looking to raid on out at this point, but I will stay for like a little bit, 5-10 minutes more, okay? Oh, I just clicked on YouTube, not on Twitch. Hello? Just give everyone a chicken nugget. Exactly. I'm tempted to use my points, but I also want to save up. Honestly, do what you gotta do. Do what you want to do, you know? You can always regain points, of course. You can always regain points, but do what you think is worthwhile for you, okay? So, let me see who's a good person to raid. Okay? Oh, actually, you know what? We did say we were gonna try and raid someone. Let's try and raid someone who wants to get to affiliate. Okay? Jeffy, thank you for the daily leaf and the social media check. Thank you. I got the hiccup still again. Thank you for the stream, Oka. Points gained 10,000 years later. To be fair, points are easier to gain when you are subbed, but I also understand if like that's not possible or feasible, you know? It's always a great time getting to catch a full stream. It is. I appreciate you so much, Grim. Thank you. And hi, Jeffy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm horrible at hoarding. I'm always also horrible at hoarding. I understand completely. Let me see. Let's see if there's someone who hasn't gotten anything. Maybe we'll go through a just chatting stream, actually. How about we do a just chatting stream? And we see someone who hasn't gotten affiliate yet. I'm getting... Oh, wow. Okay. There's no way for me to sort by lowest to highest viewers. That's really unfortunate. Why action with Streamlabs? Because OBS, in my opinion, will always be better specifically for streaming purposes. It is actively just better for you to use, in my opinion. Because there's a lot that you can do with OBS, and once you master OBS, it will make streaming 10 times easier. Streamlabs is good to start off with, but it is worth taking the time to learn OBS, in my opinion. Just chatting streams sounds amazing, one of my favorites. I think it's well worth it. I think we can work with that. Soundboard is actually a level move. Yeah, it's true. I'll play Helldivers 2 on my friend's account because I'm free today, but he has work. Ooh. Soundboard is actually a level move. Yeah, Twitch search is trash. We need to specify. Yeah, so I'm gonna specify with VTuber, with English. Wait, I can't do multiple. Thank you for that, bad toxic. Thank you. I wanted to do. I wanted to do, damn it. I wanted to do, what's it called? VTuber and English. So then we can have an English person to rate into, but no. Okay, actually, just typing VTuber actually killed a lot of the just chatting streamers. So we can try and figure that out. That's why it's trash? True. There's no way I'm reading AI reacts to Twitter in real time as a just chatting stream. Ew. Sorry. Best TikTok dances and trends, live 24/7. Ew. Brother. Ew. Sorry. This dude, why are you in the VTuber category? You're not a VTuber. I'm suffering, guys. I'm suffering. What are these? Okay. Okay. Who are you? Let me look. Let's see. I'm grabbing a couple of people because I want to try and find someone who hasn't reached affiliate goals. This person has reached affiliate. Oh, I should not have done that. I'm literally gonna have a problem. Okay, this person is affiliate. Okay, this is gonna be a tough time. I think this is gonna actually be a tough time. I don't know if we'll be able to find someone who isn't affiliate, who's worth it. Ooh, what is this person doing? I got guts saying that while Twitch is maybe watching. So Twitch, fix your platform. Twitch definitely needs to fix their platform. Okay, you know what? I found someone. They are currently, guys, they are 7 followers away from reaching the 50 follower mark. I really, really, really want you guys to give support and appreciation to them. They are currently doing Legos. They're doing Lego builds and they're playing some interesting music. Hold on, I haven't actually heard the... I don't hear any music. To be fair, they started like 12 minutes ago. Maybe they didn't put their... Okay, Oka chat found someone. We follow. Yes. If you guys want to give support and kindness, we are going to do a little bit of a follow rate. We are going to try and get them to the affiliate number. We are going to give them a little bit of a boost and give them affiliate numbers, okay? Their model seems pretty cute. They have... What's it called? Hold on, am I... No, they literally... I can't hear them at all. We're going to give them affiliate numbers. We're going to try and get them to 50. So if you guys can come in and support, I would appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you for the stream, Oka. I appreciate you being so forward with answering my stupid questions. Listen, no question is stupid unless you're going to ask for my social security number, in which case that is stupid. But I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much. On the YouTube side of things, I won't be able to raid out. Unfortunately, that is just not really feasible. However, if you guys want to support on the Twitch side of things, if you guys want to give a little bit of love and appreciation, I would love it if you guys were to do so. I will be giving... Oh, wait, hold on. I will be giving you guys a little bit of love and kindness. If you guys want to do the raid message, you can do the hearts if you're not subscribed, or if you guys did get any subscription or are subscribed, you guys can always use the Oka with a heart. Okay? So we are going to give our absolute love and appreciation. Give me 1 second, actually. I'm gonna make sure that they have their audio prepared. Okay? We're gonna make sure we have their audio prepared. But good night to everybody. Good night for all the YouTubers or the YouTube sites and everything like that. Okay? We're gonna see if we can hear them. Or we're gonna see if we can like get any like scuffies. Hi. You're really quiet. Quiet by the way. They are really quiet. Like I have my Chrome up. I have my Chrome up, so you guys can hear them too.
But chat be over
here. Looking so cute, looking so fine tonight. Thank you for the chat love. Still a little quiet. Maybe they muted? No, yeah. I'm checking their audios right now. I want to make sure that they can hear you guys come in, okay? Stretch, hydrate, stretch, and I'll see you in 9 hours and 43 minutes. Yes. Listen, if we don't say it, who will? Nobody will. Chat always, listen, I will always say this, by the way. It is never a problem to be able to try and help a streamer. If their audio is low, or if they accidentally muted their collab members like I did earlier today, call them out and be like, hey, I think people are like a little low, you know, a little bit. It helps them immensely because they can't just check their stuff on stream, really. Sometimes they forget, too.
Hopefully music's coming through now.
Okay, so we're going to give a little bit of love, okay? Okay? I want you guys to go give as much love as you possibly can. They're at least a little bit audible, so we can work with this, okay? So, we are going to be raiding on over to Heresy BT. They are a VTuber. They're currently playing with Legos. They're currently like building up something with Legos. I'm not too sure what they're building right now, but they seem pretty chill and they are actually working to fix their stream. So we're going to give them a little bit of love and appreciation. Make sure you guys do so and look at all the wonderful people who joined in today. Thank you so much for all the people who have followed today at the top, who started our hype trains here, those who are on board with the hype trains, who gave star biddies, who have followed it, or sorry, who have subscribed for the first time, who have returned with their subscription, who have brought in raiders, who have brought in new subscribers, and all of the wonderful people who have joined in with us today. Thank you all so much. You guys are so sweet, so kind, and I really appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. Please go give them lots of love. And again, if you can, please, I would love for you guys to raid. I would love for you guys to give them a follow. I want you guys to try and get them to affiliate numbers. I think that they have potential, and we always want to love and appreciate all of our lovelies. Okay?
Oh no.
So, I want you guys to go do that. Alrighty? Mwah. Make sure you guys go give them lots of love. And if you guys are unable to, then please, I would consider it. Also, I will link it for the YouTube side of things, actually. I will link it for you guys on YouTube. If you guys want to go give them a little bit of love, because I know that you guys might not be on YouTube, then, or you guys might not be on Twitch, I love it. Alrighty? So, make sure you guys go give appreciation! Me being an honorable mention, I hope. Oh yes, all of the YouTubers are honorable mentions, of course. That's a cool ending. Anyways, I love you guys. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! See you tomorrow!